What's up? Shout out to everybody that's catching this. Members only. What's up, y'all? You at the lounge? We back at it again. What's up? Good to see everybody. What's up, y'all? Hold up. What's up, y'all? What's up, Dramatic? What's up, everybody? How y'all doing out here tonight? What's going on this afternoon, this evening? What's up, Shirley? What's up? Dramatic, everybody. What's good, y'all? What up? What's up, Fatima? What's up? What's going on, Judah? What's going on? Hopefully everybody's all right. It's not a dark. It ain't nothing dark. I'll just be messing around, man. It's just dark for some people, but now everything's good. My whole thing is, like I say, man, a lot of stuff went on, so I don't be letting people off the hook. A lot of people don't got the same energy, so that's what a lot of stuff be about. But yeah, y'all, we gonna talk about some stuff tonight. Yeah, what's up though, y'all? What's up? I'm looking at the chat. This is what we pull up at, you know. Anybody got a membership? It's a chance to catch me. I get there, acknowledge you, stuff like that. Because during the week, I'll be in another zone. You can't keep up with everything, y'all. That's why I'm trying. You cannot keep up with everything. This is too much, man. But that's what make the days go quick, and we here. What's up? What's up, Ski? What's up, bro? What's up? Shout out to Ski on the check-in, man. Shout out to everybody on the check-in, man. What y'all seeing on y'all end of the table, man? Like I said, you know, we always speak about this. Everybody flow is different, so every week I got to ask y'all what it's looking like on y'all timeline. But I know one thing, so I know a lot of y'all caught the live today, and some of y'all caught it this week. I was just watching that Charleston White Say Cheese interview. Yeah, I already know what's up with Charleston White, man. Everything I was talking about earlier, he talking about it. Yeah, Charleston White be tapped into sometimes. He know what's up, y'all. Yeah, everybody, yeah. All I'm going to tell you is, you watch that Say Cheese interview with Charleston White, he talking the truth. He talking to Say Cheese about the low-level content and how I ain't gonna say that. Like I always told y'all, Charleston White tell the truth, y'all. He tell the truth. He not perfect. Nobody on this shit perfect, but I'm just telling he tells the truth. But he actually was funny. But see, he did an interview with Say Cheese and he talking about a lot of stuff. He trying to school them to what's going on. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, y'all, people starting to get what's going on with this YouTube stuff, how it's all rigged up and how certain people prosper and certain people not. Like I say, certain people starting to understand what's going on with it. But a lot of stuff go, man. All right, so check this out. Yeah, I know I've been talking about how they going back into a lot of that stuff since the KVD trial. There's people going into it. They doing more analytics. People been trying to contradict stories. People been going on foot to locations. They putting up old interviews. Yeah. I'm going to just show y'all real quick. Because like I say, all this stuff just pop on the timeline, man. So, see that? A deep dive. They going into the car chase of Biggie's killer. Now, you're going to see the way the algorithm set up. Like I said, you're going to see when I said stuff like whenever Jen go live, this stuff be tagged attached. Now, at the same time, this was dropped hours ago, and there's over 11,000 views. But I just wanted y'all to see how every single day it's a campaign. Every single day. Now, you're watching them they're going back into stories, all of the stories told with details. And I'm going to be honest. Like, I'm going to say it because my whole thing is I don't care about none of this. I try to speak politically correct because I want people to understand I don't care about none of this. To me, it's all entertainment. Period. So I just be letting people know what is going on, what's being said. So people going back into stuff, and once again, I hear stuff I never heard before. But I'm just showing you. See this footage? There's somebody going back into it trying to break it down. Meaning, you know, it's Google Earth now. So they're going back into the whole setup of the scenery, okay, when they talking about making this turn and that turn, I told you what's going to happen, y'all. For people going to start digging with this internet stuff. And guess what? The person I heard doing this, they not black, y'all. They not black. I'm telling you, people that kept telling everybody from the rip, y'all, this shit is somewhere. People are on here doing super analytics on a whole nother level now, looking to contradict people, looking to catch them slipping. And it's just so happened we all watching this stuff take off before Keefe D trial. Then there's some stuff happened in Keefe D trial I didn't know about. I'm telling you, man, there's been a lot of media games. But people are going into it. And I was telling y'all, some AI videos are trash. Meaning you got fake slander slap AI videos, but you got some AI videos which are humans putting it together like documentaries. And some of them might not want their name on it. Some of them putting their name on it. My point is, I told y'all, like, it's a whole new level of unleashed content that's circulating. And I'm showing you. Yeah, you hear a lot of people talk about Biggie and Pac and all this stuff, but you didn't see nobody doing analytics like this. What that say? How they talking about the other security guard. They talk about him sometime, Paulie. They talking about stuff that he said and what he did. So I'm saying? Then they going back into what Gene said happened to them. And what else they talking about? They talking about how after the shooting, they were switching up cars and all that stuff, like switching up drivers, meaning there's a lot of different stories in it. But my point is, I just want people to see. Just want people to see. That's it. See that? This is what people doing. People saying they did this and did that. That's bogus. So they saying this, that, and the third. That's bogus. Like people saying shit like that. See that? You watching people do analytics trying to show shit. Where the driver went after that, which way he went after that, who chased him, who didn't chase him, who said what, who did this, who did that, da, 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 da. You know what I'm saying? That's what's going on. And I'm talking about it like I always told y'all, it is not no hip-hop, nothing. Talking about this stuff. This is from it's like a mini document, it's like a documentary. This is what it is, like a documentary series. This is from the documentary series. This is not me just taking a picture of Gene. No, this is from the actual, as they're talking about this, they're going back into his interviews. So I'm telling you what I'm seeing too. Not saying Gene did nothing, not saying he did nothing, but I'm telling you, they going at Gene trying to catch him slipping like Keefe D. I'm just going to say that. That's the narrative I've been seeing. They trying to catch Gene up in the Keefe D, going back and all this old stuff. But see, the narrative within the story, the guy be trying to make it like it's contradictions, but he also be saying certain things are true. But I know how people be laying stuff out. And the way they laying it out. See what I'm saying? Like how somebody said they was driving up in the hills and all that, driving up in hills, and the guy was saying it ain't no hills out there. You know what I'm trying to tell you? Guess what? What I'm trying to tell you is it's alleged people from Los Angeles that been there, that know the land, know the terrain, and they the ones saying that area ain't like that, that over there ain't like that, or whatever. Ain't no highway right there. That's what they saying, y'all. I don't know. I've never been in California. I don't know. But I'm telling you, this is what people are doing right now, nowadays. When I say these analytics and this internet, they not letting, they told y'all, man. Oh, what else they talking about? A lot of stuff. But the main focus, they were putting on New York and Junior Mafia. Like, they spoke about D-Rock. He had a girl in L.A., had a girl walk past the car before Biggie got smoked, shit like that. So I'm saying, meaning when I hear stuff I never heard, that's what I told you. You're going to hear a whole lot of stuff, but it's always going to be some stuff you didn't hear. So when I heard stories forever, and then I started hearing little shit, get what they were saying? They were saying that this was bogus. They had two different pictures. They was trying to say how it was people from Junior Mafia people from Junior Mafia didn't want to work with the police to tell what happened, and that a lot of them didn't step up. So Miss Wallace made them do it. So we was talking about that. Everybody played a role while Miss Wallace was alive too, y'all. And then, you see what I'm saying? A lot of people played roles. Mainly Junior Mafia. The police talking about how certain people Junior Mafia want to say nothing. They was trying to make it like they was making wrong turns on purpose. They were trying to make it like a lot of stuff, y'all. Meaning, all I know is they focused on New York. I ain't heard nothing about no death row, nothing. Now, what I did now Now, this is what they did go back into. They went back into the basketball game, the game that day. Now, y'all heard Gene talk about the game and Mace was there. But this stuff I didn't hear in this right here. Now, you see the guy went back to where the game was at because of somebody that from California. They going back to landmarks. And people got footage. It wasn't a celebrity game that day. Snoop and everybody was there. A lot of people was there. But this the rumor. Not saying it's a fact. I don't know if it's a fact. I don't care if it's a fact. Not by what I say. They saying Biggie was there that day too. The day with Mace and all of that you heard at the game, they saying that was the day Biggie got smoked. So Biggie allegedly, they try to make it like Biggie was in Compton that day and got smoked that night. But they trying to make it like Biggie was more connected than what people trying to say. And they were trying to say, look, like from this angle, it's a reason why Biggie felt like he was comfortable in LA. Get it? So these are the narratives they coming with, not me. You see what they doing, right? So I'm just saying, when people been talking online for a little minute, and then you got all this new stuff coming out, and a lot, this is trying to contradict what they're saying. Not contradict, but to put new light and expose certain things. Basically, they try to make it like this celebrity basketball game was way more than what people try to make it. Get it? So I'm showing you. Somebody from Los Angeles is hands-on and doing this documentation. And it's not a hip-hopper. All right, so like I said, let's go. See that? What they talking about? Keefe D in trial. What they talking about? Keefe D being set up for failure. Bogus lawyer. Bogus. Yo, it's law. Oh, my God. I think Keefe D is slow for real, y'all. Because it looked like his lawyer finna bury him. My point is, now I'm going to be honest. Y'all know I do content. This Keefe D thing been going on, but like I said, it's downplayed, meaning it's Keefe D. All right, boom. But it's been some real stuff going on in that court. Like, remember when it was a discrepancy of Keefe D getting bonded out? It was something behind that too. Yeah, because there was something behind that I didn't know. Then somebody was saying, I remember I heard somebody in a rumor say Snoop was trying to get him out. Somebody was saying they trying to get him out to get him whacked, get him taken out. Then it was said that, in the court, it said that Keefe D was going to get out and do a documentary again. Like, while he waiting. It was supposed to be some money for him. Now, check it out, y'all. Let me speed this up. I'm just showing y'all everything being said. Not saying nothing is a fact. Just showing y'all all the different stuff. Now, hold up. I'm about to get to her. I'm about to get to her in a minute. I'm trying to get to the part. Damn, I got to load it up. Yeah, I got to load it up. It didn't load up. I'm going to show y'all the part with Whack 100. Whack 100 on the screen in court. And Whack was supposed to be the one to help get him out, the face. But how it went down in court, basically, it wasn't going to happen. But Whack was on the screen. I loaded up before I finished. I loaded up. Whack came on the screen in court, and he was speaking like he vouched for Keefe D and he'll get him out. But I'm just saying, y'all, this shit is weird. Now let me show you something. Something else happened that went over our head. Remember when it was said that Keefe D got somebody tried to take him out in jail, but he also had said that the sheriffs had tried to beat him up and jump him in his cell. Now, when you see him in court right here, he's talking about it to the judge. Your Honor, the sheriffs came in there, they tried to beat me up, da-da-da-da-da-da. And then this is what I'll show you her, y'all. Now, look at the sheriff, guys. Look at her, y'all. When he started talking about how the sheriffs beat him up and all this shit, that black woman, man, she exposed herself. That's why I told her, bro, man, don't, man. The word is black sheriffs are dirty, bro. Black sheriff ain't nothing to be proud of. Because the word is they abuse the law. I'm just being honest. Now, you see her? As Keefe D was talking about the sheriffs and how they try to get him in the cell, you see her face? Told you, man. Them people right there always going to tell on themselves, y'all. They not tell you the camera is going to show you who they are. All I know is if I was affiliated with her and I did dirt, you see this film? See this film? Because Keefe D was talking about her brothers. So I know what's up. He said sheriff and all that. Check it out, y'all. Check this shit out. You see how she was looking at him? She was grilling KPD as he was talking about her brothers. Get it? The COs. She didn't like that. You see it? He telling the judge, the white lady. She was grilling them. See that shit, y'all? Told these people they stupid, man. They don't even know how to just chill. No, you look guilty. See that? Look how she told you. I told y'all black people evil, wicked as fuck. She's so wicked, she don't even know how to control herself. Look at this shit, family. Look. She grilling her. Mind you, this man talking about he might have got beat up. You see what I'm saying? He might have been, he talking about he got beat up, and he talking about they trying to take him out. So meaning she wasn't feeling sorry for him. She wasn't even looking like, what is he talking about? You get it? She was just off the rip grilling him. I said, wow, because he was throwing her family under the bus. She ain't like that, y'all. See that? Guess what she doing, y'all? This one, I told you, they are stupid, y'all. This woman don't know about psychology, body language. KPD started talking, she started moving in the chair. She started moving the chair, and she fucking getting up. And she's not going nowhere, y'all. That's how much pressure she was under. She started moving and getting up and all this shit. TPD just talking to the judge. I'm like, yo, what is she doing? Because he came in there and said them sheriff COs trying to get at him. And she know we're going in that prison. So she should, look, you see her, y'all. I told you it's a reason why they be the way they be. It don't take a rocket scientist to know she looked guilty. Because look, she was grilling him, like trying to intimidate him. But then, as it got heated, she actually was moving around the seat. God damn it, you see her lift up out the seat. Like, I'm like, lady, where you going? She got hot, bro. She didn't go nowhere, y'all. That's how much he made her ass stand up. See that? So I'm just showing you, man. I ain't saying nothing happened. I ain't saying nothing's going on with Keefy D. But she don't make it look too good. And his stupid ass lawyer. That man, that can't be a paid lawyer, Keefy D guy. I'm just gonna tell y'all right now, just off the fact that lawyer Keefy D guy, he finished. He is finished. I would take a New York court-appointed lawyer if I take Keefy D lawyer. Oh man. But you see this lady right here, y'all, guess what, family? She is not going nowhere. She got so heated, she had to stand up real quick. I think she caught herself. Oh, shit, sit down. Nah. This at first, she couldn't take it. She was grilling him, she couldn't take it. Because he was talking about, they try to take me out, Your Honor. They try to get at me. The sheriff try to get me, the COs. She looking like, oh, she like this month. See it, right? She looked guilty, guys. If I was her high ups, I want to question her. I'm telling you. But what I'm trying to tell you is, this is all from the same documentary. That's what I'm telling y'all. So when I told you, family, I said that Netflix shit is a trick. It's people doing high-level documentaries on different levels, and they on YouTube. All right? And they pop up on your algorithm. They pop up on your, you know, say you're on your timeline. See that? All right, now y'all heard about being hot. You see how hot she was? She looking down. She done messed up bad, y'all. The way this picture looked, it looked like her brothers did try to do something. Yeah, man. What's up? Yeah, man. Who up in here? I'm looking at the chat. Oh shit. Hold up. All right, what's up, y'all? What's up? I'm just watching y'all. What's up, Pillsbury? What's up? All right. Nah, it ain't nothing. That's what they talking about, though. That's what they talking about. So like I always told people, look, man, you got to be on top of this other shit, man. They talking about other shit. This officer, he talking about stuff. He the one talking about how people from Junior Mafia was ducking interviews and how they ain't want to talk to Miss Wallace. You know what I mean? And how they was twisting their words and twisting up certain things. Tell you, man, they were talking about how D-Rock had a girlfriend in L.A., all this stuff. Yeah. How it was, you know how you heard about the girls that was trying to talk to him in the car? They were saying that was one of them was D-Rock girl. That's what they were saying. So like I said, y'all, I'm just showing you what they. Another thing I didn't know. I didn't know Tupac did the Apollo when he was 13. See that? Guess what? I didn't know Tupac opened up for Jesse Jackson when he ran for president. Guess what else I didn't know they talking about? I didn't know Diddy. I didn't know Biggie's father was a political man from Jamaica. I didn't know Biggie had a political father. Both of them got political affiliations in some kind of way. Yeah, man, this was something else. I'm about to say it's a dark cloud is over now. That's why I say it's a dark Christmas for some people, but nah. So just showing y'all me minding my business. This the stuff that pop out when I be telling people there's more stuff you got to be on point with. They ain't not playing with this shit. Other than that, that's the next show. That's the next show. It's just that, like I say, hearing stuff for so long, this stuff I just never heard in there and seen. Not saying that it's a fact, but I wanted people to understand, like, they coming at it from brand new angles now. Like, talking about how certain things that was then is different now, landmarks, different things been built up, stuff like that. But one of the main things they were saying, like I said, everything on this perspective was towards the New Yorkers are bogus. They the ones for the shit. That was the narrative. Not saying it's true. They was talking about the janky pictures. They was talking about people that want to they didn't want to you know, how they was gonna go to New York and talk to people and they didn't want to talk. And they was talking about how they made up stories about getting on highways, and they was like, ain't no highway over there like that. They were saying how the drivers hopped on highway. They were saying it ain't like that over there. They were saying it ain't no hills. That's what they were saying, y'all. That's just what they were saying. All right, to show you specifically, they going back into what they said, what happened. They were showing, they was replaying audio from 1997. What D-Rock was saying at the time. So they was playing back the guy that drove for Biggie. They were playing what he said back. Then every name Gene mentioned, a lot of them playing their name, playing them back. The guy Tone playing back their interviews from 97. Yeah, for that night. So like I said, they was doing a lot, and I never heard that stuff. I never heard it. I never heard none of those interviews. Yeah, y'all. So I never heard none of that, them interviews. So that's why I'm like, nah, something else going on. And you're gonna see, like I said, this thing heated up before the KVD trial. So, like I said, these narratives is more or less all this whole thing you looking at is based on Big. Guess what else the main thing they were saying? They was trying to say that Big and Keefy D was tight for real. Like I said, they was trying to say he was in Compton a lot with Keefy D. People saying so-called snitches, whatever, ain't saying it's true. They saw Biggie with Keefy D. They saw him in the hood. Like people from Compton saying Biggie used to be in the hood. He was there. Whatever. So my point is, this whole thing that I'm showing you has nothing to do with Tupac. This whole aspect, they're talking about Biggie. I don't even know what that's about. So that's why I say, by the way, this shit going down too, it's like that family, they're trying to go back into genedeal and catch him slipping like Keefy D, man. That's all I know. Not saying he did nothing, not saying they didn't catch him slipping, but I just know what they're doing. They're the same thing happened to Keefy D with them interviews. This is basically what's going down. Going back into all of them. Okay, you always heard Gene talk about Mace at the game. Well, they going back to the site. They pulling up footage. They pulled up footage from the game. Remember, y'all know Martin, Allen Payne. He was there that day. They had pictures of him at the game. It was a celebrity basketball game. Guess who else was on the court? Snoop. So it was a big game that day. But I always thought it was just, some little small time park, the Crips and shit, little Mace. I never know it was a big event. Then people try to say Biggie came. People try to say he wasn't there. A lot of shit. So it ain't about that. I just want you to know what's being said. Somebody's trying to debunk all this shit. Yeah. But a lot of this could just be media wars in the end. Or people trying to spill the beans. People trying to put other people in jeopardy. I don't know. But I know when somebody's putting in work. Because it was a laid out doc. It's like a laid out doc. So, and like I said, even the way I caught her in the doc. Like all that shit on purpose. Because they know anybody trying to do research on this doc, they're going to be like, why is she looking like that? Why would KBD talking about people trying to get at him? This woman started frowning up at him and moving all around in her seat. See? She going to make somebody investigate her. See that? That was uncalled for. As he's talking to the judge, this is what she's doing, y'all. As the judge is talking, this is what she's doing. See it? She had a video show you? This is what she's doing as he's talking to the judge. What is this about, y'all? What is this about? You talking about uncomfortable. You talking about uncomfortable. So, yeah, y'all. We away from all of that. We away from all of that. We away from all of that. Y'all got that part clear. What's good, though, y'all? What's good? What's the word, y'all? What's the word? What's up, DJ Stacy? What's good? What's up? Guess it's still. What's up, Bad Style? What's up, Bad Style? What's up? What's up, Deb? What's up, OG Tiger? What's up? Salute to y'all. What's good? Yeah, we up in here though. And another thing is, y'all saw that talk going down about y'all saw 50 Cent Jay-Z sent them a cease and desist. Y'all know it's also being alleged that he allegedly robbed Nicki for millions. Well, you know about that with that title deal. Yeah, man, he got real enemies. Like I say, Kanye been laying low. I think Kanye about to drop a doc too. But y'all know how Nicki pledged her allegiance. Don't think that wasn't for protection either. I forgot to mention that the other day too. See, I'm telling y'all, a lot of shit is for a reason, guys. A lot of stuff is for a reason. When you saw Nicki do that for the president, I just didn't mention that. That's part of it too. She know about her coming out like that, they can't put a finger on her. So don't people about to say people naive. It is so much going on, and this media will trick you because you'll look at it as a trending topic. I told you, and then time will go by, but you won't even know the seriousness of it. No, Nicki been antagonizing that man. When she put that man in that pink and all that, she been antagonized. She disrespected him to the highest level. Nah, y'all. And then you're gonna see after she dragged him, she let it be known. Same thing Kanye. She did the same thing Kanye did. Called him out, then came out. Yeah, I rocks. Because they know, y'all. I told you got to watch all the clues. They don't have, when I said last year, y'all, they don't have no more power, y'all. They don't. Why you think this year Nicki got bucked 50 like this? They ain't got no more power now. So sad? 50 like, yeah. No, y'all, the plan was they didn't want us to know they ain't had no power. They wanted to keep regulating shit. Nah, it's for real. But like I said, rumors. Now let me show y'all this. I was going to show you this tomorrow. Do you see that right there, that writing? Look like Greek writing. Look like Greek writing. So I just wanted to show y'all, man, who's covering this stuff. And we already know, like, everybody from around the world is zeroed in. Now y'all get it. It's set up where people around the world going to help ruin them and get paid off of it and destroy the algorithm. They're not letting it go. It's not going to stop. Everything in the black department feeds AI. Like, these are all the things I've been telling y'all. And the thing is, Pete, see, this why I want y'all to get it clear why it's going to be a game, a war they're going to lose. One side has to stick to a script. The other side is unleashing. Unleashing, no matter what it is. Unleashing, get it? Give you an example. Unleashing. This is unleashing. This is unleashing. See this right here? 29 minutes worth of work. This is a whole, like I said, this is a whole nother doc. I didn't watch this neither, but I saw the front part to see, because sometimes I'll look to see if it's an authentic one. And this one was playing back clips of 50 talking. And clips of certain people. They playing back clips of Jaguar. Get it? Stuff like that. But I want to try to see that woman. When I said this out the black department. You see that woman right there? When I was showing you, I said no, it's other people to take them down on all levels, on all platforms. Y'all know this, but we got new people that tap in. I just wanted people to see. You see that woman down there? Nothing to do with hip hop. Riding with Jaguar, right? Taking everything. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, this shit somewhere else, guys. 24/7. Yeah, man. On the underground, ain't nothing stop y'all. On the underground, focus on Jay-Z. And like I said, it's a full-time campaign, y'all, every single day. See that? It was 3 hours off the press. But I'm just showing you every single day in Greek. It looked like Greek. So I'm just showing you, you're not going to see no, that's what I'll say. You ain't going to see no blacks trying to, coming at them like that. So they, being that they knew the blacks was going to be asleep. They knew the blacks asleep. They knew the blacks one half sleep, the other half going to keep them going. And that's why I said this had to come from somewhere else. And it's working, y'all, because they're not going to stop it. And yeah, they said that Jay-Z sent 50 a cease and desist. I'm trying to get the exact time when he did it. It was around one of them times when he was joke. It was recent. One of the times he was joke. He did. I'm gonna get exact what 50 did, but he said in the shit recent. Yeah, no. I think when he reposted that NICKI shit, all I know is he sent them a cease and desist, y'all. I think when he heard he about to make that dot, I don't know. Like I was saying before, like if you ain't got no big influence, they don't care. But if you got a big influence, yeah, if you don't got a big influence, he's not going to acknowledge you. Because he know if he acknowledge you, he's going to give you power. But if you already big, he's going to send you that cease and desist. You know what I'm saying? But it's being said that, 50, like, since he got that cease and desist, he said now he's going to go in on him. So allegedly, when y'all heard the rumors, they going to do Jay-Z next, it's some truth to it. There's some truth to it, y'all, because, hey, wolves getting hungry. And the reason why I say that, because when you see people like this talking about Jay-Z and stuff, they not talking about nothing nice. I told you, they talking that, they be putting him in that category with them youngsters, y'all. They be putting him in them category with the minors. That's the slander campaign on Jay-Z. When they put the slander on him or going in that room, that's the narrative they putting on him. So I'm telling y'all, he might get a worse narrative than Epstein and Diddy. I think they're going to give him the R. Kelly treatment because the best of both worlds. Because the videos that's slandering Jay-Z, they putting him in that category. His category, period, is abuse and young ladies. That's the whole slander campaign on him. So just the way it's going, you see the people covering it, it's not looking good. No, at all. It's not, y'all. It's just not. We know what happened to Bill and everybody else. They know that man to be the big fish to get the media jumping. But even if it doesn't matter, the number one thing is y'all all got to remember, this is to torment all of them. It's just to torment them. When I say they never going to get no peace. See, like I said, just look at it right now. Just look at it. Let's look at this real simple for what it is. Let's go. Like, say with Jane, right? Jane ain't do nothing. Jane been speaking out. Okay, let's say if Jane is a good guy. This whole thing is set up where he can't get no peace. You know what I'm saying? You're going to see it set up where he can't get no peace. This is what I was talking about when Diddy's in prison, but Jane's still out here. Everybody's gone. He the one now. He got to still keep dealing with this burden every day. Whether he comes out again or not, don't matter. This thing going to keep going and keep going and keep going. It's designed where he never going to get no peace. Unless he just, you know what I'm saying? It's a mental thing. When you go to bed at night, you don't know who's going to say what next. Who going to allow me next? Who going to try to expose me next? Whatever it is, it's not getting no rest. So every day, he the one going to be tormented. He's one of them. See what I'm saying? Just because he one of the last people that was there that did speak out. Or, look at when Gene never came to YouTube, but now he came on YouTube, it's like everybody use his face. Now everybody trying to contradict his stories. You see what I'm saying? He the one got to carry the burden. Meaning, what is cats like G Money, is cats like D-Rock. They say they name too, Tone, the driver, all these other people, but Gene got to be the one on the front line for it. That's to stress him out. So I'm saying that's just what it is. So I'm showing you, it's still no peace in it. It's no peace. Because every single day, until this whole thing is closed, y'all, it's a cloud over a lot of people. When he said about seeing the shooter, and they trying to, and they, you know what I'm saying? They was trying to say people gave them misinformation at first. One people say one thing, we get another way. That's why I say, man, I don't know what's going on with it. I don't care. I'm just showing y'all in real time. He's an ex-officer. He was talking about how his high-ups wouldn't let him do certain things. He said stuff like how the high-ups was putting stuff, saying stuff they shouldn't have been saying on TV. Basically trying to make it like they was trying to blow the case. He's saying stuff like that. So anyway, man, and mind you, everything they're talking about is with Big, not Pac. Not Pac. So that's that on that. What's good, Punches? What up, bro? What's up? What's up? What's up? Shout out to the bros. What's good? What's good? I'll send it down. For the most part, I said what I had to say. I just wanted to put people on. Like, the saga continues. When I be saying, like, y'all all know the real entertainment is all the stuff that's going on around us. Has nothing to do with what's being posted. No. The real shit is everything going on around us, from these roundups to, you know, it's some things cannot be spoken about. Some things don't need to be spoken about. But you just watch what's going on. Yeah, everything is going in these certain directions, but just know it's going to be a big cleanup before next summer. That's how I see it. What's good? What's good? Yeah, it's going to be a big cleanup, man. No doubt, Punches, no doubt, bro. It's going to be a big cleanup. Hold up. Great point. Can make life completely dominated by that mess. Yeah. Yeah. That's all the stuff about peace. Peace of mind, y'all. Peace of mind. This is what I just hopefully one day people gonna learn, man. Sometimes the burdens and the things in life you bring on yourself. Like last week, I always keep getting to this repetitive shit because it's a pattern with people. They don't understand that past stuff. Some things are supposed to stay in the past. Family, you're not going to get nothing good from the past for the most part. Especially if it's negative, you're not getting nothing from it. So, like I'm showing you how your past could be your cash out or your story. Like, all right, I'm gonna give y'all examples of certain things. Like, boom. I talk about my past, but there's certain things I don't talk about for certain reasons. You'll notice, you're gonna know something about me. I don't say people's names. Certain things I don't do. Why? I'm gonna let you know. I can bring up a story from the past. Say I bring up a story of me and my homeboy, but I don't know where he at in his life. He might not want to hear that shit. You get it? Or it could be a story I'm saying to my benefit, but he's somewhere else. He don't want to hear that shit. Get it? Or he might not want to be seen in that light. Now I don't brought up some shit, brought something back to. I'm bringing it. You gonna say so? I be cautious of all that. When I could be sitting here telling my stupid ass story, but I'm not looking at how I could be affecting somebody else's life. You know what I'm saying? It's easy like that because the past traumatized some people. It's like if you had a friend that was alcoholic and they got clean, but I still keep talking about back in the day we used to get drunk. What's good gonna come out of that? You know what I'm saying? That's what happens when people keep going into it. So when you're dealing with a higher level, that anytime you got a death, you're gonna rub people the wrong way. Say I had a best friend, he passed away. Say he just passed away on some regular stuff. Happened 10, 15 years ago. The family got over it, and then here I come. I keep bringing up my best friend that passed away. How you think his family gonna feel? Everybody got over it, but here I go bringing it back up again. Now I got them reminiscing how we used to be, and now they reminiscing about their brother, and and a crucial time. That's how I go. See, meanwhile, my selfish reasons, I'm not looking at how I affected other people's life for my personal gain, trying to tell my little stories. I'm not looking at how that sister of his could have got over his death 5 years ago, but here I go bringing it back up. Bingo! I done ruin her life, make her start drinking again. She start tweaking out my brother. That's how it works. The trauma, y'all, is our past that destroy us. And people don't understand that. I might be over my past, but everybody not over their past. So these that I be telling people when you talking about spirits, certain things are just simple. You bring up certain spirits, whether you want to call it energy, whatever. That's why you heard it saying what? Let the past be the past. The past is no different from you going to a graveyard every day, a cemetery every day. I want people to understand this past concept. It has nothing to do with hate. You're not going to go to a graveyard every day, are you? Are you going to go to a graveyard once a week? Are you going to go to a graveyard once a month? All right. But people mentality is always the past. And a lot of traumas in the past, along with the death and everything else. But you only have the past when you don't have no present or no future. You don't got nothing to look forward to. You're not doing nothing now. All you got is the past. And that's why I always use these sayings, your past is your prison. That's how it was set up for us to be. Me being stuck in my past is no different from a man sitting in jail right now that got 15 years talking about when I get out. We're both stuck in a place where we're thinking about how shit used to be. He's in prison thinking about how it was before he got his 15 years. He thinking about the past. He don't know about what's going on in the real world. He knows his past. He locked up. Well, guess what? I'm free. I'm doing the same thing as him locked up because I keep talking about the past just like him. Your past is your prison. One of the curses, y'all. But this is why I say, when I go into the past, I go to good remembrance. Or, if, like I said, to bring an example, or mainly the good times of the past. Because the past is for remembrance. So you want what? Good memories. So when I go into the past, it's for remembrance. When I know people got knocked upside their head and people got dementia, popcorn brain. When I go into the past, it's for reminiscing, remembrance, memory, not for nothing, not for trauma. When some people go in the past, it's for trauma. People are coded, messed up. So that's just how the world is. So this is why I be saying, like, it's nothing going good from nothing good comes from certain things. No matter how you spin it, it don't matter how you tangle it, dress it up. When you invoking certain things, it's going to be a result. Something going to come out of it. You know, people don't see all of this stuff is mental, physical, spiritual. No, you can't raise the dead. You can't raise the dead, y'all. You can't raise the dead. You can raise the dead, man. You can raise the dead and bring like a whole nother spirit upon you. Yeah. You can do it. You know what I'm saying? Because you keep invoking shit. So that's why I say it's a price to pay on this world, y'all. And sometimes, like I say, it's not about if you did nothing. When I say shit like just the fact that he part of the bad boy legacy and others, they're gonna always go through certain feelings. When I was talking about Jadakiss earlier, now y'all, there's nothing you're gonna do about it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how life works. Like, let me show y'all earlier. Like I say, this the timeline, y'all. Now, when I told y'all about rap, Max B, I know people tired of hearing his name, right? Shade Room. That's why I'm showing y'all this. Look at the Shade Room views. The Shade Room, 2,807 days. First Montana Max B, take over. 2,800 3 days ago. The Shade Room. When I said the blog is going to be last, the fall, y'all seeing it? Then when I told the bro, nobody care about Max B and them. Nobody care about Max B. Here you go. Y'all know I'm not a big YouTuber, but y'all know I don't get views that low when it comes to like dropping content, stuff like that. No, that's 7 days ago. Not even 3,000 views. So remember when I said these rappers, they don't want to be exposed for low numbers. If goddamn it's Shade Room getting low numbers, what the hell you think everybody else getting? It's very simple, y'all. Very simple. Shade room is your proof. But when I said earlier, all of a sudden everybody come out of nowhere getting all these views. That's why I be repeating these things, because it's gonna keep proving itself. Y'all know Shade Room been grinding for years. They only got 3,000 views on YouTube, y'all. Why they don't got 100,000 views on this? All right, I'm just showing you this. When I say it's a lot of reasons why YouTube trash, it's not trash. It's just trash people with trash things. But YouTube is being pressed. Like I say, the direction YouTube going in is beautiful, because, like I say, it's going to be more serious. It's going to be better. Like I said, all that nonsense going to be gone. It's going to be more interacting, doing certain things. You know what I'm saying? More visuals. Yeah. It's going to be more professional. Things are going to change, y'all. Yeah, a lot of y'all have been around to see the evolution. And you're going and when people can't evolve, that is their death. You know, so that's where we at. So as I've been trying to do what I do, I've been trying to stay forward as well. And that's what it's about. You know, it's about that, because it's nobody explaining nothing. It's nobody, nah. So a lot of y'all might have saw that so far this year. Nobody's explaining nothing. It's like everybody just going on with their life. Like everything is fast forward. Everybody just moving and moving and moving and moving and moving. Ain't nobody explaining nothing. Nobody breaking down nothing. When I say stuff like it is not no agenda. It's like the way the world is now, you better find out the agenda. You better know what's going on. A lot of y'all probably see that clear as day. It's no babysitting. No, y'all, this shit. The new thing is, when I've told you before, it's information. If you don't know, that's on you. The race is on now for real. It's really on. I want people to get that part. Because we are also in the time now, those who know gonna win, and those who don't just not. And I don't got to tell you nothing. That's where we at with this now. That's where we at with this now. Matter of fact, when I know and you don't, and I don't even hang with you, you get how this shit going now? The people that know how to win and know what to do, they the ones winning and staying away from everybody and not telling nobody nothing. That's how the world is now. This is what I've been trying to let people know before we come in this time. Is where we at. When these shifts happen. When I say people ain't got time to repeat stuff, break stuff down, now things going forward. That's why this year I made a separation. I kept saying smart people, look, this boom. Well, everybody, I'm telling you, look, we already did the dumb shit, already did the wilding out. The laughing, joking ain't never gonna stop, but things gotta go to another level. Things gotta elevate, because every day the walls are closing in. And being that this AI against humans, people took it for granted, this communication thing we got. They took it for granted. Now it's not a gimme no more, y'all. It's not a gimme. For many different things, even when it comes to life situations. I'm not guaranteed who's gonna listen to me. I'm not guaranteed if I'm gonna be able to talk to y'all. That's how I look at it. But that's just how everything is now. So it's gonna be a good time, because my whole thing is when everything gets cleaned up. That's when everything is gonna be right. This whole year was cleaning up, restoring the house, and it still ain't finished yet. That's how much things was out of control. It's not even, still not cleaned up. We were oversaturated with BS for a long time. That's why it's feeling like this hard drop. It's feeling like payback to some people. But people not looking at all the fun they had in the long run. So when I say these things, like, they wanted everybody so comfortable to the point you're going to believe your own bullshit, you're going to live in it, and you're never going to even look at the future. Actually, hey, live a life good as hell right now. Just think about now. And that's how it was. So you're going to see everybody was in the moment, trending topic, posting in the moment. I'm doing this, I'm doing that. But nobody had a future plan for themselves. Like nobody knew a time was coming in now But the last time people got money, they didn't know that was going to be their last money run. Let's rewind it. When we know for a fact people was quitting their jobs to get unemployment. People never got back into the flow since then. Or if they went back, they had a low grade take some less, a lower job. So what people don't get is these things happen in steps. It don't just be one thing. And when I say people not trying to look at time, they're not looking at 2020 something happened. 2021 it was a shift. 22 was a shift. 23 it was a pattern. First you got put in the house. Then people were getting sick. Then people was dying. Then people was talking about this, that, and the third, vaccination, politics, June 16, the other day, January, all this shit. Then next thing you know, migrants coming in. The next thing you know, things start, a war's going on, things chaotic. And then meanwhile, everything is going in one direction. It has nothing to do with, coming back to this little basic shit before the pandemic. And you see it never got back to before the pandemic. But it was up for you to make it back like before the pandemic. And that's what I'm trying to tell people. If you're not back to normal, it's because that's on you. That was the plan, for you to never go back to normal. That's why some people, it's worse for them now. They're catching hell after the pandemic, after they got the money, after they got, after all of this party and all this shit that went quick, when everybody like, we outside, all speed it up. Now they the ones like, oh shit, what's going on? See? And we in a time now, nobody feels sorry for you. Yeah, so the whole thing was people gonna lose themselves, and some people not. Some people gonna know how to get back, and some people not. That's why I say even if you work from home, it still was set up to put you somewhere else. If you just get stuck in that world, it was I say everything is for a reason. Everybody was in the house, but the thing that happened is the rest of the world went back into normal life. And it don't seem like that, right? Because people lived on a different time. See, if you're not the type to come out in the daytime or come out certain hours, do certain things, you're not even gonna know shit normal. Because what? It's back to normal for the regular people that do things in society. It's been back to normal. But for the other people, it's not. For one, if anybody lived off the books, tax-free money, that whole world has collapsed. They have collapsed. But you got to look at it like this too. Stock markets have crashed. People have gotten laid off for years. People got fired for years. Only thing that's happening now, the streets got shut down. It's their turn to starve. That's all it is. People not looking at it like, see, working people don't look at, when working people go through hell, the streets always make money every day. And the streets don't pay taxes. But now the streets got shut down. So now it's flipped on them. And I remember when, like I said, I remember like street people like laughing at working people, or just like looking at working people like, y'all don't get no money. You ain't got no money. I remember people proud to be in the streets, proud to make the money they made, proud, showing me, money with rubber bands and shoe boxes, proud. That street, that's why I say these things. That shit don't exist no more like that. Like I said, the ones that didn't put no money up, nah, I remember the days of people getting money and looking down on working class people like that shit ain't nothing. But now, it flipped, y'all, so it was a shocker. Yeah. What's up, everybody up in here? What's up, Levon? Not going to lie, missed the lockdowns. Only the Brave came out. Bars were lit on the sidewalk. Yeah, shopping at Walmart. Yeah, 5 minutes or less. Yeah. Yeah, things were quiet. What's up, Big Phil? Things were quiet. I liked it around that time too. I ain't gonna lie. I liked it. It was cool. I was out that whole time too. Traffic was never no traffic. Like, But it's like that now too. Like I said, just at certain times. Really, honestly, now if you notice, it's only traffic or a lot. You only gonna see activity during work hours, rush hour traffic. You know, after school, after work, you're gonna see a little flow. But people be ghost. People be ghost. Ghost. Shout out to everybody in the chat. What's up, y'all? Yeah, yep. Everybody working at Walmart, Amazon, Costco's. Yep. They all won during that time. Yeah, because that was all part of it, man. For us, it was one thing, and that's what it was. The money was, you know, we was able to get the money. The people, all the money they gave out to unemployed, yes, that money helped triple those companies' wealth faster. They tripled so much money the first couple of years of the pandemic, and they broke us all in the ordering and delivering and stuff like that. So now let me tell us y'all right now. Let me show y'all. I meant to tell y'all this before too. Like, let me prove to you how humans are stupid. Like, we all stupid. Delivering ain't nothing new, y'all. Y'all forgot about back in the days when they brought milk to your house, fresh from the dairy, like fresh from the cow to your house. You forgot when they tell you about how bread, like certain things came fresh to your door. The milk, same shit. Ain't nothing new, y'all. Nothing is new. Even to electric cars, nothing new. Not new at all. Nope. So I tell you, a lot of these games are played with life just going cycles. Y'all all know damn well about the milk get delivered to the house. And now think about this. We order cartons of milk from stupid ass supermarkets or whatever. They got fresh milk to the crib back in the day. So who was more advanced? Tell you the biggest trick was to make us think everybody back then was stupid. No, they were smarter than us. We the ones got dumbed down to a lot. Every product they had was more organic. But the key thing I said, the milkman used to come to the house with the fresh milk. Because remember, milk was fresh. No such thing as storing it up. So fresh, chilled, comes fresh to the crib. Every day your milk comes to the crib like a newspaper, which means what? Delivery's been existing. They just getting us back on delivery. It's always been like that, delivery. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, y'all. These are the things played. When I say stuff like, when they want us to shop, we're going to shop. When they want us, whatever they set up like that. These cycles. We back in 100-year cycles. 1920s, they were driving cars, electric cars, ordering or getting milk delivered. Yeah. Difference back then, y'all know everything was way more fresh. Well, no such is markets, no damn stupid ass supermarkets. Supermarkets were for making money. So, hey, what's up, bro? Yeah, the fresh milk, man. Fresh milk in the glass. That's right. So throughout the years, they always wanted to try to sell things for cheaper. How can we make the most money off the same products the cheapest? And they knew that glass is more for manufacturing. That's why all these brands went to plastic and all that. When they was trying to find cheaper ways. The cotton, yeah, glass expensive. But it also was to break. Y'all know also growing up, it used to be way more broken glass in the streets too, though. So they did it because of that too. People always breaking glass in the street. People, remember, y'all, people break soda bottles, beer bottles in the street, liquor bottles. Y'all remember growing up always be, I didn't get stitches in my leg young for nothing, y'all. Fell in some glass. That was trauma. Yeah, I had to get stitches young. So I ain't get shot young, but talking about I got to get stitches. Yeah, man. Fell in some glass, y'all. And the thing on that is, y'all know it was way more glass in the streets growing up because people used to just break the stuff, throw it outside. So that's one of the main reasons why they stopped making all that glass too, man. Everything what goes to the damn hood, the ghetto, man. That's where it come from. Whenever they stop something, it's always because of that department. You always remember that. It's always because of that one department. That's why they do it like that, man. What's good, though? Anybody be getting an electric bill? Y'all know it's been a cold month. But the thing is, they was like, the electric bill is going to be up 9% more. I think not just because you running it. I think this shit is going up anyway. Then the more you running it, This whole month, how many of y'all was running y'all heat the whole month? They got to pay for heat. How many of y'all had that heat running for days straight? This shit was freezing the past about 2 weeks straight. Definitely that 1 week. Yep, broken glass everywhere, man. Tell you, we were raising that shit. Broken glass. For me, studying these past years, it's just looked to me like people just went savage, y'all. So just super savage to the ultimate level. Not just super savage, but also like high level arrogance, high level ignorance, just stupidity at a high level. When I'm thinking like, no, I watch more people die than street people. I watch more people go to jail than street people. I watch more so-called good people turn bad than bad people. That let me know, no, humanity has changed. That's what it let me know. Americans, they got turned into something else. That's what we at with it now. So that's why all this filtering going on. This is also to shake off. This whole year was to shake off the idiots. That's why I said all these test runs about winging off certain people out of society, getting rid of them. Musical chairs. That's what I always call it. Musical chair. Nobody stops. Nobody kicks you out the game. You take yourself out. By what? Not being fast enough. That's how the whole shit is played. When you hear life is a game, yeah. You take yourself out. You keep yourself in the game and you take yourself out. That's how I go. What's good, Punch? What up, bro? That's how I go. So people gotta learn how to hit those gears, man. If you can't tell we in the last days where we came from, okay, it's like this. I always try to give some type of clarity that the world we come from is already over. This year was the transition. This was the year, we had to move, and now you about to get used to your new neighborhood. So the old neighborhood is behind. If you want to go back and visit, that's on you. But the rest of us have moved on. So that's where we at with this thing. So now y'all see how the New World Order had to be promoted as another fear factor. So you love everything else. New World Order come, you ain't even gonna know what to do. In order to reorder
the bathroom
things.
All right.
It's good, bro.
Don't buff.
Shout out to the bros, man.
What's going on, fellas? What's going on?
Friday, man. Another Friday.
Word.
What's going on, y'all?
Hey,
y'all saw that show earlier? How they going back into this?
Oh, yeah.
They going back into the celebrity basketball game. They saying Big was there that day with the Cardib Crips holding it down.
Yeah,
they saying that this was no hill area.
Last night. I was looking at that last night.
Told you it's all on the timelines together.
Yo,
AI, don't that shit like a matter of fact, Punches.
What?
Don't look like a good doc.
Word.
I love to give Punches opinion on shit because he, like I say, man, he give me an honest opinion. He know about content. Now, Punches, give me an honest opinion. What you get from watching this shit?
Yo, I've been looking at
What is that?
Yo, that's the whole shit with Big getting killed that night, bro.
I'm saying what
That's what I'm
what's
saying.
Name of the show?
What's
the name of the show?
AI.
Nah, bro, it's an AI app.
It's people going into it doing research.
Oh, putting stuff together. Okay.
Night. It's a white man, Punches. It's a white man, Punches.
That's a white guy?
Yeah, he just using AI. Get it?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just putting a bunch of research together.
Right here.
Okay.
He's going back. See that? He's going back into analytics. Security guard here. He going to all the stories.
Yo, bro. The reason why they doing that, they show people. See, I told you he set that up. You see how he did it.
But yo, listen, hold on, bro. This joint. They talked about this for years, bro. They said someone was out there good money. They said he was out there.
Heard them say D-Rock had a girl out there though. You ain't never heard that, bro.
I ain't never hear that. I ain't never hear that.
Never heard them say.
I ain't never hear that.
That it was an ultimate basketball game that day and Biggie was there.
I did no. I heard about. They said he was going to all type of. I ain't hear about no game. But they said he was
this
at
what I
different
got
events.
from the film, y'all. It's a cover up on if Biggie was really good in Cali like that. Mean if he was everybody want to know why Biggie was in Cali. He's stupid. But they're trying to say he was good in Cali. He knew he was straight. Good, he was tied with the Crips.
Yeah,
but
he was straight.
See what they're trying to prove that money transaction with them Crips, y'all. That's what they dealing with in this shit right here. And they're trying to, and the main thing I'm saying is it's focused on New York. They were saying Biggie's friends didn't want to cooperate, and they said that only some of them acted accordingly because Miss Wallace made them do it. Get it? You know, you got a front in front of the moms. So they was like, one of these officers saying it, like they denied interviews. We was gonna come to New York, and one of them said, D-Rock had a girl in California, and this girl is one of the girls that walked in back of the car before the shooting. That's what they say.
No, I ain't never heard that, bro.
I ain't never heard that, bro. Word up.
I never heard that.
I heard D-Rock was running around with Puff all day.
Everything, what I'm trying to tell y'all is, we all heard the same fucking scripts. So I'm telling you, everything in here is to contradict this, how they were switching up cars that the big guy shot, switching up drivers, how they saying they chased people. They playing back the 1997 interviews from D-Rock. You know what I'm saying? Other people. Everybody Genedeal said they spoke about Paulie, Tone. With this car, right? Like they saying right here, okay, like one picture, they saying this was Paulie. They say they make it like Paulie say he was right here, but according to this and that, Paulie wasn't there. They doing shit like that. You know what I'm saying? See the landmarks? They trying to say, well, Gina went through the light. They were trying to contradict Gene's story through the light. About chasing them, they was going on all of that. They was this right here is saying they went into this to show they was lying. They try to say they were lying about somebody hopping on the highway because they were trying to say it ain't right there like that. And they was trying to say they went the wrong way on purpose to the hospital, even though they would say they didn't know where they was at. I'm just showing you what they're trying to say because somebody was on ground. The man was on ground trying to say when they said they was going up hills and they were hills around.
Eat it, bro.
That's the shit they were saying.
Eat it.
But I did see the pictures of Snoop at the All-Star at the celebrity game. Snoop, Alan Payne was there.
Yo, bro, I ain't know nothing.
Not Alan Payne. What's the dude? What's Martin homeboy? From the TV show. Idiot.
Which one?
Payne, right? Cole. Cole was at the celebrity game. He was on the court with Snoop Dogg. They showed it. So my point is, did you hear that? Did any of y'all hear that Snoop? Did any of y'all heard Snoop play that day at the game?
Man, I ain't hear nothing about no.
I ain't nothing about Snoop.
And it's pictures of it.
Bro,
it's pictures.
I ain't never hear nothing about no celebrity basketball game when the shit first jumped
off.
Me neither, bro. I never heard it neither.
Nothing about that.
They had the picture.
Yo, I never even knew that all those celebrities was at the party, at that vibe party that night.
They showed
nah, bro. I knew all those celebrities.
I had no idea, bro, until like they started naming all these people. I was like, all those people was in the building when Biggs got it. That's crazy. Everybody. It was like a real sacrifice.
He's saying like how the fuck was they able to get low that long and he ain't know.
Yo, Irv Gotti was there. Everybody was there.
I know Irv Gotti. I ain't know that.
I ain't know Irv was there either.
Chris and Irv was there. They was in everybody was there, bro.
It was like everybody played a silent role.
Everybody was in on this shit.
All I'm saying is they not looking too good now, man. They not. I ain't gonna lie. This whole shit is focused on the New York people. Period. That's my whole aspect.
But see, but look,
nothing to do with death row at all.
Look. Why is nobody asking? Why is nobody asking? Yo, D-Rock, Big was your best friend, right? What you doing out with Puff the whole day?
All day. What was you doing with Puff all day?
What was you doing out with Puff the whole day?
Yo, man, I don't know, man. Somebody telling me I think D-Rock did that shit too, bro. I think it was more than one shot. Sometimes I think it was because somebody said in an interview, they was like, it was a shot, bam. And they was like, then it was pop, 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 pop. So I'm like, yo, did somebody put him in the head in the car first? Then they finished them all. I don't know. Somebody telling me, y'all. Somebody telling me D-Rock did that shit.
Yo, C's, remember C's said he jumped out the car? Caesar said he jumped out the car. He said when he heard the first shot, he jumped out the truck. Caesar said that, bro.
See, well, I'm telling you, they catching themselves up,
somebody probably shot in the car.
According to this right here, he focused on Biggie friends, what they said, and he focusing on what Junior Mafia acted afterwards.
No,
See, that's why I say he going on a lot of shit.
You mean the Judas Mafia? But they ain't no Judas Mafia. They the Judas Mafia.
Yeah, bro.
It's crazy, bro.
I'm telling you, somebody they post that shit gonna be left to dry.
Look, cause I just saw some shit on Instagram. This clown ass nigga told me, yeah, yo, you know the reason why he didn't go to London because a lot of us didn't have passports and shit. This and that. Man, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, nigga.
I'm not bringing you flunkies with me nowhere.
I was
bringing them niggas
nowhere. Just disappear, man. You know what I'm saying? Word.
I wouldn't even bring them dumb niggas nowhere anyway.
Word, bro. You know what I'm saying? We back, man. Hey, out there, punch there was good, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that shit, I'm telling you, that. Now what? Now, punches, you ain't see that shit.
No.
Yo, bro. Did you know about the Keefy D shenanigans?
What Keefy D shenanigans?
When Keefy D was talking about the sheriff, he felt like the sheriffs and the COs trying to put a hit on him, trying to beat him up in the cell. And he went to court trying to tell the judge when he was in the court. All this, it was a lot of shit happening at his bail hearing.
Keefy D got to be the dumbest nigga in the world.
In the world, he is the dumbest criminal.
Bro, but I'm trying to tell punches. We know he's dumb. He's dumb, but y'all forget dumb people tell the truth sometimes.
You look, nigga. Look, I mean, I don't mean to call you. I take that back. I'm sorry, bro.
That the CO's trying to get his ass. You see this lady?
Can beat his ass.
You see this lady?
Beat his ass.
The narrative is Keefy D trying to make it like motherfuckers trying to assassinate his ass, bro.
Now, look, I can.
And then they trying to play it like somebody trying to bar him out, because they were saying Snoop trying to get him out. They trying to paint narratives like somebody trying to jam Keefy D up, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's the same documentary, y'all. Because this is what they're doing. This is how I look at it. They're trying to affiliate Keefy D with Biggie. They're trying to say Biggie was chilling with Keefy D. Now, they're trying to really make Keefy D a credible witness for Biggie with the money transaction. That's what this shit is about. And now they're trying to make it like in his dot, like people trying to silence Keefy D. Get it? And he's looking at him as he's telling the judge, and I was telling people earlier, if he's talking about the COs, right?
He was the plug, so you know.
And guess what? His lawyer was saying all that. His lawyer was like, I'm like, yo, it sounded like his lawyer trying to get him fried. His lawyer saying, Your Honor, my Keefy D, he had drugs in St. Louis. He was a man. He was this and that, the third. I'm like, yo, he sounded like trying to get him hung. Long story short, he's talking to the judge about what just happened to him. He feel like they're trying to take him out, and she just start grilling him.
But I don't know what he's telling the judge for. The judge can't do nothing. The judge can't do nothing.
Nah, they can't.
That's crazy, bro.
Well, all I'm trying to tell y'all is it be shit going down right in front of people don't get it.
Damn.
That's what I'm telling you.
See, they doing that shit.
They were showing how
to shut him the fuck up.
They were trying to show you. They were showing how 4 different things happened at Keefy D bail hearing, and 2 he didn't even show up at. See what I'm saying? And when I saw Whack 100 on the screen, I was like, oh shit. So I didn't know they had tried. I didn't know Whack was gonna be the face to get him out.
That was when he first got locked up.
That's what I'm telling you. But did you see the interview Whack 100 did? Did you see the judge talking to Whack 100 in that damn courtroom?
Yes. And that was when he first got locked up, bro.
All right. Okay. They showed that. But did they show you Keefy D updates at court? No. Because Keefy D, what they were showing is he been catching hell at them bail hearings like he being set up for failure. That's what they're showing. See what I'm saying? Not saying, like I said, none of it's true. The guy in the courtroom is saying, the guy doing the die, he basically saying, what this lawyer Keefy D guy look like he's not trying to help Keefy D, no kind of way. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And then Keefy D ain't coming to court, like, you know what I'm saying?
See, what had me all fucked up about
I just showed, look, punches. This is the cover right here. Look what it say. Deep Dive, episode 24. I didn't know episode 24. The car chase for Biggie's killer. All right, now that's what you see what it's called, right? All right, all this is the same shit. So I'm just letting you know the angle they on. And I'm showing people that catch the replay where they're going with it. They're going episode 24.
Hold up, go back to that other one with Keefy D. What did it say?
What?
The one with Keefy D. It had something written on the bottom saying something like he was telling them something. No, not that one.
Hold on.
The closer one.
This one right here. And they want to know, can they do it privately? He was talking about He said somebody want to get him out, but they want to do it privately. Get it?
That don't sound
That's
right.
before the whack hunter. See what I'm saying? Then after that didn't work, then whack had to show his face. That's what they showing you in this video, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's all tangled and twisted, meaning anything you saw online, you got to see it from another aspect. I didn't keep up with it, but the aspect on this is showing that somebody tried to get Keefy D out without using their name. Keefy D asked for it. The judge said no. Then Wack had to show his face, and it was supposed to be accompanied. Him and Wack supposed to do something together. But then they was like, I thought you wasn't trying to get clout. There was a lot of shit. I was like, man, this shit is weird. But it's Keefy D lawyer that looks like a straight clown bogus. Like, no, his lawyer for a fact, he getting time. I'm gonna leave it at that. Somebody left Keefy D out to dry, y'all. That's all I know. And I think they scared Keefy D gonna tell some other shit, man. But they ain't got nothing to do with Tupac. He in jail for Tupac murder. That's the crazy shit. That's what I didn't get. He's in prison for Tupac murder, but this documentary is talking about everything with him and Biggie. Like, when you know how they try to say Keefy D was cool with Puff? This situation is trying to say it's really the other way around. Keefy D was really more tight with Biggie. That's what they trying to say.
Oh, shit.
You know what I'm saying? And we can't forget this neither. Biggie did have open cases too. Biggie had he had open cases. He did. He had open cases. Pop had open cases. But yeah, they trying to make. That's why I say, man, these are want people to know these are narratives they coming with.
What open case Big had? What for
gun,
Charlie Baltimore?
A gun.
Oh, okay. What
People
open
forget he
case
got
Tupac
caught with
had?
that gun. People forgot Big got caught with a gun.
Tupac had back then.
He was still going to court. Appeal.
Oh yeah, that's right. The appeal. That's right. The appeal. That's
I
right.
was saying.
The appeal. Yep. The appeal. Yep.
Did you know Tupac opened up for Jesse Jackson though? Did you know that?
Huh?
84. Did you know Tupac rapped at Apollo at 13? Huh?
Oh yeah.
Jesse Jackson opened up for Jesse Jackson. Did you know that?
Yeah. I knew that.
Did you know Biggie's father was a politician?
Mm-mm.
Me neither.
But you know what's so funny? That don't
that nepotism.
Like you saying that don't tell me that like it's not like, oh, okay, now his pops from Jamaica. Yeah, that shit is big over there as far as when it comes to Jamaican men.
Nah, bro. What you trying to say?
All I'm trying to tell you,
especially if his father,
all I'm trying to tell Punches, I
never
never heard that shit before, bro.
If his pops had some money, yeah.
Never heard that in my life. And what I'm trying to let you know, Punches, that's the shit they're talking about in here. Meaning, I'm showing you the research level here, the level of the research. So I'm saying, I ain't never know Biggie's father was political.
I never did that.
They gave me this single mom story. That shit is bogus, bro.
Yo, bro, these people are handpicked.
Biggie's father was to somebody. Put it like that.
Now, these people are handpicked. I really strongly believe that stars are made. Stars are made. They're not
like somebody, y'all, because it was like his brother's teachers, this and that. He went to practice.
So you trying to say
politician? Because I told you this whole doc is white man research, no favorites, no biting tongue. He just doing research, and I'm like, I didn't know that. I'm saying I never knew
Bob
that.
Marley seen what Bob Marley's dad was, right? Bob Marley's dad. Come on, man.
Know about all that shit. Bob Marley, stuff, bro. We know about all that.
Yeah, come on, man. This shit is all nepotism, bro. These people.
My thing is, if I call myself a hip hop person from all these years, I will boom. I'm still hearing stories I never heard. When I say that, we just been getting the same stories over.
Do you believe them?
No, it ain't about what I believe. This right here ain't about believing. It's about what was. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what this. The guy from Cali is people talking, saying that the information they gave, they're playing back their 97 interviews. They're making like it's discrepancies in their talk. I'm gonna leave that part at that.
Oh yeah.
And at this land level, when they talking about going up hills, they saying that ain't like that. They're saying that the route they saying the killer dropped off close to the highway, they saying it wasn't like that. They saying this night was bigger than what they made it. Like I say, it's not about what I believe, it's about what they saying. So everything they're saying, they're trying to come from their perspective. You know what I'm saying? Meaning they're trying to debunk stories.
I ain't never, so
They
from
done
what you
changed up the
telling
story
me,
a lot, bro. They
from
How
what
changed
you
many
the
telling
times
story
me
I
up a
right
keep
lot.
that?
now, bro.
But
They
y'all don't
changed up
get also,
everything,
yo,
bro.
bro. You gotta
No,
understand. We kept hearing the
I
same
do
fucking
get
story
it, but
forever.
from what they trying to, from what this shit, they trying to say that that whole shit, like that vibe party
Fugazi.
really was just like a hoax. That's to
Yeah,
me,
that shit
that's
was
what it
Fugazi.
sounded
Basically, that's what it's
like.
They
saying.
That
said the
shit was
same thing with this. Allegedly, it got so packed they couldn't let nobody in. They said the same thing about the All-Star game. And what y'all got to get, they said this was that day. They said this was that day. Then that night, that happened. So they had a celebrity game that day. Then that night was the party. But we never heard that, like I said.
Nah,
But my
bro.
point is, I didn't. They had the pictures of that day. So that's why I say the pictures have proved it. It wasn't just no talking. I didn't know Snoop played, and you know the guy
Nah,
from Martin.
I seen a video. Somebody got a video where they
But
was
yo,
videotaping it. I
but you
seen that
sure? But yo, you
inside the
sure them
club.
shit? You sure these shits wasn't like? All right. Look. You sure that wasn't no? Cause they be doing this shit too. They'll go get some shit that was years ago, and then put it in this shit and say, yeah, it was a celebrity basketball game, but that shit happened fucking 20 years ago.
Nah, it was from that time because I was looking at it. Yeah, it was from that time.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't be playing with bogus ass videos and shit. And I ain't saying that shit for real. All I'm saying is, if I had anything to
Nah,
do with it,
I know
I
what you're
would be
saying
on
though.
my shit because
I
they're
know what
trying
you're
to
saying.
debunk with new tech, like with new shit.
The way they,
It's a white man from Los Angeles. I don't
I
know
know
who
what
he
you're
is.
saying. The way he doing it like this is like, yo,
Yeah.
you see this? I know what you're saying.
This is what I be
I
trying
know
to
what you're
tell y'all,
saying.
guys. Y'all got to pay
He
attention,
basically
man.
trying
As
to
far
say
as we
that
know, somebody could
what
be paying
he
somebody to
doing
put it
this.
on them.
He trying to let everybody know all that.
This
Shit
whole
he put on,
narrative is on New
that
York.
shit.
You
That shit was
getting it?
all
The whole
fucking
narrative is on New
bullshit.
York. So say I might fuck that. I'm from LA, man. We gonna put this shit on them New York niggas. Put out some content on that shit. Start putting a narrative on them New York niggas. This could be that. So said, my point is, all of this shit leaves. They putting pressure on New York.
Nah, you know what?
They're saying they gave fake information.
Yeah, New York was in on it.
So,
It seemed like New York was in on
they
this
saying
shit. That's what
basically,
make
if
it look
Biggie
weird.
friends love us so much, why they wasn't trying to talk to us before or after? They saying shit like that, bro. That's what I'm saying. This ain't about no opinion or niggas making up shit.
I believe that
They
this is
put this shit on the table where they want response and answers and
they
rebuttals.
putting
You know
it
what I'm
out there
saying?
saying that all that other shit that we first heard was
Yeah,
a
I
bunch
told
of
you I don't go with
bullshit.
scripts,
Bunch of
man. We heard the
bullshit.
same stories our
Yeah,
whole fucking
Bunch
life.
of
We all know
bullshit.
that.
yeah,
What
that's
did,
what they.
bro? What
Yeah,
did
bro.
Gene tell you that you ain't already fucking here? I get it. I saw
Gene
every
ain't tell me.
big
Gene ain't say
documentary. I
nothing.
saw
That
Gene in the first one.
Gene
I
ain't
saw
say
every
nothing.
Pop documentary. What did somebody online ever tell you ain't about the Pop? You get it? Nothing.
Man, Gene
Nothing,
ain't
right?
telling the truth either, bro. Gene lying because Rob
So I
Mason
be
him said he
saying
was hiding behind a
everybody got the
car.
same
They talking about he
story.
hide behind a car. Everybody got different stories,
They
bro.
was talking
Everybody
about
stories.
that night how it was different. How it was different positions.
Mace don't bitch ass.
Hey, yo, family, do
Mace
they talk about how after the shooting Biggie shot and they all got in different cars and switched up drivers and shit like that?
Yo, these dudes is crazy. They just tell they stories all ain't
You know
matching
what else
up,
they
bro.
talking about? They was talking about the cars were closer than what they say they was. A lot of shit, a lot of things, man. They switched up drivers after the shooting.
Yeah, nah, that shit don't sound right.
Y'all ever heard all that part?
Nope,
Nah.
never.
All right, bro. That shit.
I
Guess
heard,
what?
I
They
heard,
shouldn't
I
have
heard,
got that
I heard
footage.
I'm
Puff
gonna be honest with
shut
you.
through the lights.
Y'all
Look,
forgot when they
And
came
Biggie
back was
was
like,
Paul
yo,
got
man, they
shut through
shot.
the
You did.
lights.
They was
That's
like,
what
you
I
shot.
heard.
This would have me
Yeah,
like
bro.
blown away from the very beginning when my man said the fucking rental cars had governors. I ain't never heard no shit like that before in my
They was
life.
talking about
I
the
ain't never heard.
Impala. It's
I
100
ain't never.
miles per hour. The shit go fast. You know, the
Come
car
on,
black,
man.
car
Come
gray, and
on,
they was saying a
man.
bunch of
Come
shit, bro.
on, man. Come on, man.
All I'm
That shit
telling you
sound
is the way
bullshit.
they going back into it, straight exposure, y'all. You see the homework.
But yo,
Nah, man. That shit don't sound
AI,
right.
that Impala is fast as a bitch, bro.
What
Yeah.
Impala? What Impala we talking about now? I've told two Suburbans. Well, now it's an Impala. What
Where you get
Impala are we talking
Suburbans?
about? What Impala we talking about? Who had an Impala?
What are you talking about, bro? They said the Impala was from the very beginning, bro. Where you
No,
been
but
at?
what Impala? From who had an Impala? That's what I'm saying. I heard that Big was in a bourbon, Puffin was in a bourbon. It was two bourbons, two green bourbons, back
What
to
they said
back.
the shooter was in, bro.
The shooter was in the
Oh,
shooter. The shooter might have been in a Chevy, that white
they
Chevy. I
said
heard.
they said that
Nah, that's it. You know what I'm saying?
see
This supposed to be, they
see
talking about a black or green one. See what I'm saying?
they
I
they
told y'all.
they
See, I
said
thought
a,
he was in
That
a
shit
white.
all
I thought he
mixed
was in
up.
a white Caprice. That's what some shit like
they
that.
said
Now
a,
the Tupac shooter supposed to be in a white Cadillac.
See, this shit getting sketchy. All I
yeah,
heard,
the
what I'm
Man,
Tupac,
saying.
yeah, see the
hey,
Tupac
yo, that
shooter was in a
Mandela
white
effect. You
caddy,
don't know what you think you heard
and
or know what you
and the
Yeah,
think
we
you
big
don't
know.
remember
shooter,
nothing. We don't remember
the
nothing
big shooter
exactly.
was in a black or green Chevy Impala.
That's what they
That's what they
said.
said. Okay, so you might have
SS.
said okay.
One
SS
that go
Impala.
100.
Okay, so y'all remember. So y'all remember the type of car and everything. I don't recall any of that. All I remember is
Then,
this.
Hey, yo,
I
you see
remember
they
them saying he had a
this
bow
clip you're
tie.
watching.
You
This
know
is
what I
them
mean?
saying
It's
that's
certain
what
things that I remember.
this is what they showing you. They trying to say this what Jane and Puff was at right here. That's what they showing you. And they showing you, they trying to say that Paulie said they were behind Big in them, and they supposed to be coming. You see the shooter, this is the corner where Big got shot right here. See it? Shooting.
Yeah, yeah.
And they trying to say that they was trying to debunk the guy Paulie, I guess, whoever they talk about, the other security guard.
yeah,
They
that
trying to
Paul.
say that he was behind Big the whole time. And this is what you see in this picture right here. Different. See, they saying that was Paulie in a blazer.
And where
What
was?
they saying
Hold
about
up, hold up.
Paulie?
They said Paul was right there. Paul was there.
This is in back. This is the corner. Other, you know, the other picture with Biggie at the corner. And then they showed you the blown light. I should have put them on
Now
that.
I remember Gene said he
Hey,
told Paul.
that's Puff and Gene right there, allegedly.
Oh,
See Big on the corner?
Puff and Gene right there. Big
Yeah.
right there.
Big right there, the yellow, allegedly.
Yo.
Yeah, you see that light? They ran that light. They ran that light. That light
No, he
turned.
said, but
Yeah, they ran that light.
Gene said he told the nigga to run the light. He said, run that light.
That don't even sound right, bro. That sound like some sketchy shit, bro.
And then somebody else, I guess somebody else chased them. Chased the car. But like I said, y'all, all that shit, but guess what? Guess what? I don't know how, okay, according to the camera, whatever puffing them came back to the car. Remember, they got Big out the car. So they be showing that footage and they saying,
well, listen, let's ask this.
Nah, bro.
Let's ask this question, though. Let's ask this question. Why
they
was
ain't
that
getting that big nigga out the car.
Hold on. Let's ask this question. Why was that whole shit filmed?
They not getting that big nigga out that car, bro.
Why was that whole shit filmed?
Yeah. That's some LA shit. That's some California shit.
And guess what?
Bro.
Punches.
Nah, that's not what I'm trying to say, bro.
That's what I keep saying. Got punches. Listen to
Hollywood,
me, man.
California shit.
They are, listen, bro. That's why I keep saying it's like if somebody knows something, they the ones be doing this shit. Like Punches said, who was filming? Why they putting it back out? All of a sudden, shit come back out like that.
Yeah, niggas filming that shit.
It's like I'm telling you, it look like they trying to put that shit on New York, bro. They're like they about to put that shit on New York.
Filmed, bro. Like, look. Remember when the whole shit jumped off? Like, who the fuck was them people behind that fucking camera? Like, why was that shit filmed?
You never know who. And you gotta have a big ass camera.
And when they said D-Rock girl walked back, they said D-Rock had a girl in LA, and she the one that, when they said she the one that walked in back of the truck, oh, you always heard the story about it was some girls. Yo, Big, Lil Caesar said it was some girl. We like, yo, what's up, y'all? But they said that D-Rock knew them bitches. That's what.
It's the same thing with Pac too. Some girls asking where y'all going, what club y'all going.
Same story, right?
All the same shit, bro.
Hey, I don't want you to keep going off. Let's keep the focus on D-Rock. They said that D-Rock did that. That's a key thing. They say he had a bitch out there already, and it was his bitch that walked past the back of the car before the shooting. That's what they're saying, bro.
So let me ask you this. The fact that he had a bitch out there, did any G Mafia know about the bitch, or nobody knows a secret bitch? You saying?
No.
The narrative. I don't think I get what I'm saying. The narrative they're saying that Junior Mafia is full of shit, bro. That's the narrative.
Bullshit.
The Judas Mafia is full of shit.
No, I say they might have been the ones that do the shit.
Yeah, they paid for that whole shit. They was paid. They was paid to do that lick.
They interviewed D-Rock and they was like, "Yo, first you said you spoke to Miss Waters, then you didn't." No, they playing. I told y'all they playing back interviews from that day. They playing back a lot of the interviews from after that shit. And cops are saying, a cop is saying we was trying to reach out to them. They wasn't trying to talk, and Miss Wallace had to make some of them talk. And that's what they saying.
Yeah, that's that street shit. That's that street shit. You know, niggas ain't trying to say nothing.
What did it say? A woman, R. Kelly, and Aaliyah are my biological parents. Get the fuck out of here. You hear this shit?
Yeah, that shit is
now, right?
That shit just popped up like while me and you talk while you on it just popped up on my shit like.
Oh,
niggas just be doing shit, bro.
Yo, don't y'all be feeling like that shit just a dark world, man. We coming out of that shit. Maybe I pray one day we won't have to never hear about R. Kelly and Aaliyah, and I pray that we want to never hear about all these played out rappers.
I guess it was a good thing that when I was growing up, I was never one of those ones that saying, yo, I wanted to be a rapper.
Yo, for real, bro. I'm glad I did that dream early. I'm for real. I got off
Bro,
that
I'm
ride.
gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Auntie.
That dream never came in my head at all. It
Yo,
never came in my head at all.
yo, listen. And we got caught up in that way. We was making music. Once you start
That
making
never
production,
got
once you start
never. That
making
was a
beats and
dream
all
that
that,
never got caught up in my head at all.
you start thinking you could go. You
The
don't want no part of that shit.
only part of that shit I was playing in that shit was I was listening to dudes and I'm like, yo, I'm gonna be straight up about with you. And I'm listening, I'm like, nah, you ain't got it. You don't got it, bro. You don't got it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dion, somebody's leak. I'm telling you, man, people gotta always worry about the ones who know that's high up. I just know certain shit, man. Cause I seen it increase. Now y'all know we've been talking about they trying to bring. When I saw, I'm like, yo, nah. This is some slick debunking shit. It looked to me like, I swear to God, man, they trying to put that shit on New York. I said, oh shit. Hey, maybe D-Rock gonna take an L. Somebody gonna take an L. See, somebody.
Yeah, but nobody's asking the question of this. When Gene said D-Rock was gone all day, why ain't nobody answering that question?
All
Why
day
nobody
running around
asking
with
that
Puff. That's
question?
crazy.
And guess
That don't even
what?
sound
My
right.
bro, they're talking about this shit. They saying that
Don't
D-Rock went to
sound
get
right.
chicken and waffles that day and bring it back to Big. And they said, man, Waddle was like D-Rock was asking D-Rock I'm telling you, man. Oh my God. A lot of people around this shit dead too. They were playing a role. I Miss Waddle was alive, y'all. I'm telling you.
And yo, for real, bro was right too, yo. Bro, you was 100% right. Like, what could
I
that
think
lady
Sun
say?
smashed Little Kim too,
Nothing.
bro.
See that cop
Sun
right there,
smashed Little Kim.
that cop right,
Who?
he the one that say, he's the one that's
D-Rock?
talking about Junior
D-Rock.
Mafia.
D-Rock smashed Little
D-Rock was,
Kim.
He the one
nigga,
talking about
D-Rock
Junior
was
Mafia.
gone with Lil Kim, bro. What are you
That's
talking about?
crazy. These dudes is wild, bro.
Yeah, I knew he was
That little
grimy
team
after
is
that.
wild.
Nah, man, they was on some other shit, bro.
That
I
little
think
team is
fucking
wild, bro.
D-Rock did it,
Some
bro. I think
nigga shiesty,
D-Rock did
bro.
it, bro. I think he did. I think he gave one of the shots.
I
That's what
think
I
he might
think.
have shot him in the car. He had to, because C said he jumped out the car. C
And I
said he
think
jumped out the
Season they
car,
had to
bro.
know you better not never see no motherfucker. And I think they put D-Rock in jail at the Hot 97 so him and Gutter lay low after that. You know what I'm saying? Lil' Kim, while y'all going to jail, lay this shit low.
I'm calling that Lulu. I'm telling your fucking mother on
Crazy,
Nah,
bro.
that shit was different.
So I know what bro's saying. Bro's saying that them niggas might not even have been in jail. Them niggas, they might have just had them niggas somewhere in hiatus.
Low
And
as
You
fuck,
know what
right?
bro's saying?
I'm gonna tell you like this too.
You know
Look at
what
it like
bro's
this,
saying?
bro. This how I'm looking at it. From this dot, this how I'm looking at it. Y'all know how all those years
Niggas
they kept
federal,
blaming
bro.
Rock. Yo, AI, check it
I
out,
know
bro.
what bro. I know what
Check it
bro's
out, bro.
saying, bro.
Yo, bro, right? Y'all know how they kept blaming David Mack and them, right? I think they trying to stick it back to them. That's how I look at it. I look at it like being that they kept saying David Mack and all those years. I think this whole shit is on some shit like, nah, that's what Biggie people, that was New York niggas did that. You know what I'm saying? When I tell y'all shit like you don't know people like David Mack, they have money behind this shit.
Look,
You know what I'm saying? I just use
But
those
they was putting
examples.
that shit on Mackie. They
I'm gonna
was
be
putting it
honest
on
with you.
Mackie. They was putting it on Mackie. I remember that Mackie shit. I remember that. That's the first thing I remember.
Bro, you saying that now? I can believe that that his own people did that to him. I can believe it.
I'm starting to believe
I
that
believe
shit,
it.
bro.
I believe
Yo,
it.
listen,
I'm
bro.
starting
This
to
why.
believe niggas' hands was
I,
forced.
I'm
Yo,
thinking
bro.
After
about
that
dirty
D-Rock,
niggas.
you gonna be straight.
I'm thinking about dirty niggas from
He
Brooklyn.
put D-Rock as a hero in the movie
Word
too.
up.
Remember, he put D-Rock.
And
See,
now,
another thing I meant to tell y'all too. Those
just
Biggie
look at
movies,
everything.
that was like rewriting history. Yeah, bro.
Just look at everything that just look at everything that's going on for this punk ass nigga. He ended up getting a clothing line. He become Puff's head of security.
That shit flop, man. All that shit flop.
Selling
Like,
Biggie clothes. Yep.
All that shit
clothes
flop.
I think D-Rock was. Remember, I think even Gene said I passed D-Rock the heat, something like that. No, they said D-Rock gave the heat away before, something like that, man. I just, like I said, I don't like being wrong with shit. I just know it's not hard to put it on D-Rock.
Nah, bro.
Because I'm talking about the shit they
Yo,
talking
listen,
about.
bro.
It's
It was
all
an
Biggie
elaborate. It
in
was
New
like
York.
an elaborate scheme with New York and LA all connected to
Yeah,
get him
they
up out
trying
of
to
there.
say like this. Biggie was more tied in with the Crips more than people saying. That's why he was so comfortable going back. When we saying why Biggie kept going back, he went out there because of Puff. They saying nah. Biggie knew he was good out there because he was in with the Crips, and that's why they trying to say that. Get it? Like you said, KPD was the top don. He rolled around the city with the top don. Okay, like Pop was with Haitian Jack in New York. They trying to say that's how Biggie was with TPD in Compton. And they had jailhouse snitch. Like I said, they ain't saying nothing true. But these are the narratives. You know what I'm saying? And these are the some of things It's like I said, some of this shit is I think they scared Keefy D gonna tell on some Biggie shit. I don't know. Don't know, y'all.
Nope, I'm bringing them home.
I think it's a game with the $1 million who was given to. I think all this shit been a game. I think that $1 million ain't got shit to do with Pac. I think they trying to say that shit got something to do with Biggie, bro. One way or another, man. This shit is fucked up. But this ain't got to do with Pac, though. According to the doc. According to the doc, this has nothing to do with Tupac. This is trying to expose Biggie, Snoop Dogg, and all of them.
Well,
So, I like to let everybody know they got homework to do.
Yo, I believe that clown nigga. I've been believed he was a fucking hater.
I just felt like that whole thing seemed like a whole. It seemed like a play, like a theater movie. Like it seemed
Yeah,
like
I know to say that. Yeah, like this
the whole
shit was
Biggie and Pac thing seemed like
yeah,
it just
like-
came in by storm. It was like a theater, like they came like a theater, Radio City Music Hall
this shit was
movie
all put
theater,
together,
and then it's like, and then it just came and went. You know what I mean?
And
like
look,
They try to say like when they called, they trying to say when they called the like when they called 911 and the lady said go this way.
Hold on, bro. I can't hear him. Ahead,
They
bro.
trying to say like when they called the 911 people, they went the wrong way on purpose.
She was my best
Trying
friend.
to play it off like we don't know where we at. Trying to say they went the wrong way on purpose. They was like, well, they supposed to go this way, they went that way, and they had to turn around. But they was like, they had Biggie in the car. They the ones. Remember, James said that nigga dead. But what he didn't tell you is the niggas had switched up cars, something like that, and drivers. He told us, but it wasn't put together like that. Remember, he said that nigga dead. But they show you in the shit about they were switching up cars and shit, switching up people. It was like G Money went this way and Tone jumped in this car and so jumped in that car. They jumped in this car, they jumped in that car. They went this way, they went that way. They breaking it down like that. It was a switcheroo after Biggie got smoked for whatever reason it was. Not saying it was negative, but it was a switcheroo of car drivers, shit like that. Y'all said we don't know nothing. We don't know shit. That between them.
Shit crazy, bro. I just never forget Biggie face, bro.
And they played G Money talking. G Money said, "I see Biggie looking." G Money, the nigga that was driving Biggie, he said, I saw Biggie looking. I was looking at what Biggie was looking at, and then next thing you know, I heard the shots, and that was on this corner right here.
Where are you?
But see,
and look,
I don't know. I just look at it like this.
And all I'm saying is, man, I think they're gonna set somebody up with another KPD.
Because now, that's crazy, bro. You saying that? Because look, there's a whole lot of shit coming out right now. It's saying, it ain't just him. I see an AI video yesterday saying that Tupac's producer Johnny J never got paid.
Yep. And he dead. Well, I said that will make that shit airy. So many people dead around that shit too.
So he never got paid. Said that all eyes on me was this and that, and he never got his wife said he never got paid. He never got paid.
Yeah.
I was like,
your punch, you ain't lying. It's a lot of people coming at them right now, right? Both sides.
Word from both sides. So
there's people coming at them. I know what's happening. I know why they gotta work. Yeah, that shit. I ain't gonna lie, they not letting up that Snoop Dogg shit either.
You know another thing too? Yo.
Man, this joint sound like a Hamlet story, man.
But see,
who wrote this joint? Shakespeare, man? Who wrote this story, man?
It says this too, that if you get involved in the music industry and you black, you gonna get robbed. Word up. You gonna get robbed. You are gonna get robbed.
No.
Sound like one of them stories you're gonna tell your kids, your great grandkids talk about. Once upon a time, there was two guys, they were friends. Like this is, come on, man. It's like Shakespeare wrote this, man. It's trash, man.
It's gonna be told.
I don't even. It's trash, bro.
It's gonna be told like.
We lived through it. We lived through it, and I seen it in real time. We lived through it. I'm like, this shit is crazy,
bro. You gonna be telling your grandkids?
Come on.
I ain't even telling my grandkids nothing about it, bro. I'm telling them it's Hamlet, bro. That's what I'm gonna say to them, bro.
Your grandkids gonna come and ask you.
Buck with them, bro.
Your grandkids gonna come home from school one day and say, "Yo, grandpa, who's Tupac?"
Nah, I'm gonna tell them it's just like Hamlet or something. It's like some, you know what I mean? It's like Shakespeare. Don't take it literal. Just listen to this. Just don't take it literal. Just, you know what I mean? It's entertainment, bro.
And then look, it's gonna be 2040 or 2050, and you're gonna be telling them the story.
I mean, these dudes gonna be martyrs because it's just like this Jesus story and all the other stories they got out there. It's just
and
like
your grandkids gonna be Bro, it's so overwhelmed.
Look how nervous she was in that. She was nervous as fuck, bro. You want to talk about guilty? She don't look guilty, bro.
Who you talking about? The cop?
She was hot in the ass, bro. TPD started talking. She started getting frustrated. Like, this motherfucker talking too much. Like, shit. He was talking about them dirty cops. She started shit. He talking about my goddamn prince. She ain't like that. She ain't go nowhere, y'all. This her moving in the fucking chair. Set her ass right back. She ain't mean to do that. She didn't know. Meaning, y'all, she didn't know she didn't mean to do this shit. This how
she looked like
how aggravated she was. This how aggravated she was. She couldn't keep her cool, y'all. You ever heard that saying? Can't keep it cool. This shit right here. She couldn't even hide it. So I'm like, yo, this shit is weird, man. Because whoever made this dot wanted me to see her reaction. That's what I'm telling y'all. They trying to paint pictures with these dots like these niggas up to no good in this shit, y'all. That's it. People getting older. I think they trying to get away from it. They trying to say, man, hey, everybody putting that shit on Junior Mafia. Straight up. But nah, you right, bro. It was Hamlet. You right, AI talking about, yeah, my mom was in a prison right before they raided the crib.
Come on, bro. Come on. Stop.
My mom was pregnant. Yeah, I'm about to say,
listen, Shakespeare, that's just like a Hamlet story. I'm telling
you.
His
mother lost a job. God damn it, a fiend ain't never have a goddamn job. Then 1 minute she's a fucking lawyer. They got money to move to Cali.
I told you, bro.
She lost her job. I still didn't hear I heard it today, bro. I'm like, what job did she have? I still didn't hear what job she had.
She ain't never had a job, bro.
I really think this was the whole thing that whole shit was from the very beginning when they gave them niggas a deal. Maybe not big, but Tupac, most definitely. Because just on how he was always talking, like, yo,
his mom's number, they was a fake. If I died, they wasn't the real Black Panther, bro. You know that, right?
Forever.
No, son. No, they were not real Black Panthers.
They were not the real Black Panthers.
No, they were not real Black Panthers. No, they were not.
They had the real ones, and they was the ones commercialized to infiltrate.
See, and that's why
ones.
That's why I believe that, bro. This was all part of the plan, yo. That they probably
and bro. Don't get it mixed up. Yo, bro, don't get it mixed up because the big story stays too. His mom is from Jamaica. His mom's Jamaican. His dad's Jamaican. They not from here. They'll take her back to do the orchestration. They're not from here. They're not from here. So she would play along with it, get along. Miss Wallace would play the game and play her role to get that bag because she's a foreigner. They'll do whatever for a bag. You understand? Biggie's really a foreigner for real. Right? So let's keep that. Don't forget that. He's not, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, he's from the star and all that. Yeah, but he's from the nice part of the star. They didn't grow up broke. He grew up in Clinton Hills somewhere, in a nice part of town.
His father was a politician. Exactly.
Yeah, he did not grow up broke. So all that juicy story was cap.
Bro, we know that juicy story was cap.
Yeah, that shit all cap. Not just the fact that I'm not even making that the basis of my point. The point I'm making is that his whole story lets you know it's some nepotism going on. All right? Period. You know what I mean?
Bro.
You just gotta read between the lines with that whole shit.
Always talk about
and it just so happened him and Big happen to be cool. Him and Pac happen to be cool. They just happen to be buddies. Come on, it's all orchestrated. It's like a Hamlet. It's a Macbeth. It's a story of Macbeth. It's a Macbeth story. It's the same thing, bro. Same thing, bro. Romeo and Juliet.
But see,
same thing, bro.
I really think he just wanted to be a rapper and just wanted to make music.
Yep.
I really do. I believe that he was so green, bro, that like he just wanted to make music.
That's what I think. I think sometimes Biggie ain't know what he was dealing with, bro.
I just believe that he was just so.
Come on, man. He hurt. He can't run. Nah, Lil C's hurt that nigga on purpose too.
Yeah,
ain't that many coincidence punches. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that many. See, when I say false reality, his mind, he good. Man, we connected out there. You feel me? I'm gonna go out in Cali, recoup my leg, chill out. You know what I'm saying? Meanwhile, he don't know C's the one that did that, fool.
Like, Tupac, this was part of the plan. His mom part of the Black Panthers, all that shit. She snitched on everybody else. Yo,
they was fake Black Panthers.
Thank you for doing that. Yo, this is what we can do for
what?
you.
I
said that was a reward, man.
You know for one
we gonna
thing
make
for
it-
Real
sure.
Black Panthers got life never coming home, man.
We're gonna make it so
Bro.
star.
You don't get glorified for being
Yo,
a
that
cop
real
killer,
Black
man.
Panther set, them chapters, she would have got smoked if she was part of that
Just
real
like
set,
I
bro.
said,
They
they
don't
never
play
talk
like
about
that.
the East Coast, West
It
Coast
wasn't even
Panther
like that,
beef.
bro.
It was the East Coast, West Coast Panther beef. They don't talk about that. It's a
What's the
fact.
name?
You know what I'm saying? Because you had fake Panthers, you had real Panthers.
Yeah, ain't no
back
telling
then.
on them. They would have killed her ass, bro.
Mo Preem father ended up getting 50 years.
Yeah,
My point
bro,
is
these
this.
dudes,
That's why I say that's why I don't really rock with punches them
bank
like
robbers
that.
and
Like, you know what I'm
shit.
saying? Like, y'all brought all that Black Panther shit. Mo Preem and them niggas ain't get nothing popping. They ain't do shit. You know what I'm saying? Mo Preem and them ain't do nothing after that. They ain't put up no money to find out who did this and that. They ain't run down on nothing. You ain't even heard of Mo Preem smacking nobody.
Crazy.
You ain't never heard of Outlaw smacking nobody. I'm telling y'all, man.
No, but like you said, bro.
You heard about them doing shit private with Suge,
but what you expect from little niggas though?
I'm talking about
what
after that shit happened.
Even after
Mo Preem is fucking a grown ass man. I'm talking about they supposed to be from a Black Panther family. He got all these cousins.
Yo, for real,
they
bro.
tell you Pac had to go back to Atlanta because his cousin was wilding out. That he supposed to have muscle, bro. They supposed to have Black Panther blood in their family. Come on,
bro. You know how vicious, you know how dangerous,
bro. I ain't talking about no little outlaws.
Vicious, man.
I'm talking about he had older cousins and shit too.
No, what's the name?
Mo Preem got brothers. Them niggas got brothers and shit.
What's the name?
Nah, the real Panthers was on some other shit, bro. They ain't with that set, bro.
Edie.
I don't even know why you said that, Punches. They were little boys. Yeah, they were little. They wasn't going to those little rappers, he just don't, man, I don't take them serious.
Gaddafi,
nah.
Edie and Gaddafi's mother were Panthers. Their parents were Panthers.
Can't y'all see? That's why they got deals. Like that Panther shit was fake, man.
Yeah, that
bro,
shit.
That's not no, bro. They're not giving no Panther
niggas in
kids
Jersey
no
probably
deal.
telling those people, man.
Punches,
I'm just gonna be honest with you,
Panthers no deal, bro. Punches. They're not giving no Panthers kids no deal. Punches.
Bro, we know that, bro. I know they ain't get no deal.
They're rebels against the state, bro.
I know that, man.
You forget that, Larry. You forget.
Like at the end of the day, y'all can't see the Panthers. That whole shit was
everybody wanted them niggas dead, bro.
All right, man.
The real Panthers, they wanted them dead, bro.
Y'all can't see at the end of the day that whole shit was failure. You know what I'm saying? People like from the Tupac aspect and Panthers, like that whole Tupac whole side, that whole Panther concept, but that shit was failure. Y'all didn't get that either. Like, you know what I'm saying? Straight failure. His whole story is fucking struggling.
Yo, for real.
Both family got abused and crackhead mama in the end.
Yo, come on, man.
That one smoke, that one
come on, man. Come on. That's depressing, bro. That's depressing, bro.
Yeah.
That's depressing, bro.
They did what else? The Black Panther was poor in real life. Then they tell you Pac died poor.
You ain't thinking about it all like that until Fame just said it.
That's just depressing, man. What you talking about? That always been my perspective.
You ain't never think about it like that till
Is you crazy, my nigga? Is you crazy? Niggas used to argue about this shit on the benches in Brooklyn. Hold on, wait. My nigga, hold on. We used to argue. Hold on, wait. Let me tell you something. Hold on. Nah, hold on, bro. Listen. Let me tell you something, bro. We used to argue about this shit in the benches in 1990. When Pac died in 98, 99, we used to argue at nighttime smoking in the benches before I moved. We used to argue about Biggie and Pac, the whole shit. I used to say the same shit. I used to say the same. I said that nigga ain't no... My nigga, what?
I was fucking having back then was
no,
the best.
No, you crazy. I said that nigga ain't no Panther. You crazy? You crazy? My nigga, no. We had the
nigga. Not having them conspiracy.
Are you crazy, my nigga? What? My nigga, hold on. No, wait. Let me tell you some information about me, bro. Let me tell you some info about me real quick. Because you don't really know me like that. Let me tell you some intel about me real quick. Nigga, 96.
Like that,
hold on, wait a minute. In 96, nigga.
I was not thinking like that.
95, 96, nigga. We was government foul pulling, nigga. We been this Illuminati shit, that conspiracy shit. That's from we've been doing that shit in 95, 96, my nigga. What are you talking about?
Nigga, you ain't start doing it till you heard the rapper speak about it.
My nigga. What is you talking about, nigga? We had books on this shit.
Listen, be real with your bro.
No, we used to have books, nigga.
Bro.
Fuck going on the internet. We had books, nigga.
No,
we had books, my nigga. My nigga, we had books. We had the scrolls and all that, bro. We had the scrolls and all that. We had the scrolls, my nigga. We wasn't just some stupid niggas sitting around, nigga.
I ain't saying, yo, bro.
All right, so I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you what we was into, my nigga. You think I was into back then?
But I'm telling you, like, nigga, you was all about getting money. That shit was the
Nah,
furthest shit
I
from
was
your mind, nigga.
I was not about getting money at no 15, 16 like that. No, I wasn't, my nigga. I'm trying to tell you, I ain't started doing it till I was older, nigga. I was not doing that. No, I was not, nigga. I was not, nigga. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you my background, nigga.
See, bro, I'm putting you in that category of you being 15, you was out there selling crack.
What's up, Igor?
Fuck no, nigga. Hell no.
See, I'm putting you in that category, bro.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you. No, nigga.
See, I was 15.
I told you that. You didn't hear me. You didn't hear me tell you that.
I was selling crack, bro.
No, listen, you didn't hear me tell you that. I've been told you that. I've been told you I wasn't selling crack. I couldn't sell no crack out my mom's crib back then, nigga. I wasn't getting money out of no young nigga. I wasn't. I was not. No, I was not, bro. I told you that.
Hey, no, and I'm gonna be real with you, bro. I don't even, I'm gonna be real with you. I only did it because I only was doing it because my parents was like, we ain't doing nothing for you. You on your own, nigga.
Oh, trust me, I know. I know, bro.
And I didn't.
I know.
And look, and I like bro said, I had both hardworking parents, mother and father. It's just that I wanted things right then and there.
Yep.
Listen. I'm gonna be honest. No, that wasn't it.
Every other thing, I know.
Since me being my dad's only son, I was spoiled. So I just took it as like 16, they still gonna do shit for me. Man, my dad dropped a bomb on me like, I ain't doing shit, nigga. You ain't buying your own fucking clothes. You on your own.
See, that's what I had to do. That's why I had to actually work again. I couldn't hustle on my mom's crib. Not saying I wasn't. My whole team was getting money. Everybody around me was trapping. Everybody, all my friends was getting money. Not saying I was in the streets. I was doing my little, we used to get our little boost on.
Yeah, he's
shit.
Another talker that made a career rapping about it.
You know what I mean? But it wasn't like we wasn't.
Black Panther sells amongst the black community too, y'all. You always gonna make money off Black Panther talk. That's why it always been amongst us. It's another dream that's sold. That's all it is.
Yeah, listen, bro. Look. You know what's so funny? To this day, nigga. To this day, man. Motherfuckers are joining that shit to this day, bro.
What's up, Nikki?
They had a chance to.
Yeah.
Suge Knight is a good storyteller. Yeah,
they were doing it to this day.
Yo, bro, we used to argue about this shit. Niggas used to want to kill me, bro. Because I just say Pac wasn't no real Black Panther. But I said the shit he was doing everything that Panther didn't do. He was smoking blunts, talking about shooting another black man. How you an activist, but you talking about shooting another black nigga? I say he's anti-black. I said we used to argue about the nigga. I say he's a hypocrite. Niggas the only one to kill me.
Tupac talk right here. No, Tupac was who he was. You know what I'm saying? When he talked a certain way, that's who he was. You say he talk around white people 1 minute.
Yo, he'll flip it. Then he talk about he'll pop a shit.
He was not. I ain't saying he was no gangster.
He wasn't no punk, but he wasn't no gangster. Word up.
Because his ass was a fucker. See, it fit him perfect. Him being a Gemini.
Y'all gonna act like you don't know people that like. The honest truth is, man, some people the scariest always, but like people be busting guns, but sometimes that's because they scared too.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? So you can bust some cops because you just scared. You know what I'm saying? Like, tell people, man, there's a lot of shit with this gangster shit. I tell you, you see when you get tested. When Pac got shot up that first time, all right, that was his first test, right? All right, then. But it happened. But then what happened? Okay, he still was keeping the gangster, right? Whatever. But I'm just saying that's how life works, bro. And whenever I just look at Pac and all of them, I just look at it like this, man. They was mixing it all up.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I really look at it like
getting Hollywood money, just doing too much, getting high, just too much at one time.
When he got blasted in New York, and after it came out, this and that, I was like, bro, you not built like that, bro. Them dudes is real street dudes.
That's why I brought that first. The punches were real. You know about Pac. That's why I brought it to you, punches. And I asked bros this before. When you look at it, what real team did he have, bro? I asked you this before.
For real, he did.
Niggas like, bro, people scared like an army, motherfucker scared. Pac got a goddamn army.
Yeah, he ain't had nobody.
Nobody.
You know what I'm saying? He had no fucking no 10 niggas. He was trying to fit in. Like, he had no team. Yeah, boy, but you get what I'm saying? He had nobody around like you put a finger on Pac off with your head. Don't care who it is.
See, it ain't like
he done. It ain't like. You know what I'm saying? He ain't had nobody to run down on Suge if he needed to. He had somebody if Suge got a line, the Pac had somebody to run down on Suge.
Everybody loved Tupac.
You know what I'm saying?
Everybody loves him to death. But we all know
my point, if I was in that game, I know how it had to come. So I'd have
we all know that. We all knew when 50 Cent came along, yo, don't play with him. everything he says is what it is. And we all believed it. Everything what he said he was doing, we believed that's what he was doing. He really was doing that shit.
Yeah, man.
And with him,
It is. He had earned his bones. But
that's right.
He had earned his bone because he would know what from the hands, fighting, you know what I'm saying?
Fighting, that's right, yeah.
Getting money.
Yeah. So we believed like, yo, bro was really out there selling crack. Yo, he got shot.
Yeah, but he said that something that didn't sit right with me. He said he got caught with 4 ounces and he ain't do no time. I'm like, what the fuck? Cook
Bro,
up.
everybody know what happened at that time.
Hold on. What are you talking about? When he said when his shit got raided?
I don't know when. He just said he got caught with 4 ounces of hard. I said, what the fuck?
Now look, you gotta think about it like this though. You gotta always think about it like this. I guess whatever time it was, the 90s, whatever. And think about it. All right, you got caught with that.
Shit was 90 something, bro. Don't say it was too early to get hit. Don't say that because it was 90 something.
So he said he did say he did say he got sentenced to a 3 to 9, but got shock.
Yeah, he was a shock treatment allegedly. Yeah.
Yeah, he went to shock.
Y'all niggas know that, man. Y'all niggas know that shit. Don't do that. Don't do that, punches. Do not do that.
What?
Don't do that. What you just said. That's what you just said. Like you make it seem like you say he was a shock treatment kind of. I'm like, whoa. You know that don't sound right. You know that shit don't sound right, nigga. He got caught with 4 ounces of hard in New York City when they was slapping and Giuliani was around, I think.
I want you to remember.
You gotta know what age he was. You gotta know what kind of lawyer he had.
You from New York City.
He was 15.
Nah, but you got one thing you gotta remember. AI, you supposed to get more than a year, but that shock treatment, you do get less time. But the average nigga couldn't do that shock treatment.
You said shock treatment when they hit you, when they give you the brain treatment.
No, he had to do that military army shit.
Oh, army shit. Okay.
Hard labor shit.
Always remember this when it comes to crime.
Boot camp. Okay.
You can catch charges in every other place, Bronx, Brooklyn, Queens, and shit, and get light time. Catch a charge in Manhattan for the same shit, you gonna get smashed.
Yeah.
You gonna get smashed.
Hold on, but wait, I'm just talking about. All right, we're gonna have to do some research on what year that was.
All I'm saying is
because you know why? Because you guys.
If I'm not mistaken, I know 18-month bids. I think that got broken down in boot camp. If you had 18 months,
yeah. If you're a young nigga, you could go to boot camp. You can't go to boot camp if you're young. You can.
Then you gotta put how old he was.
There's the shock program. They had the shock program here too. You go in, you do like 6 months.
Bro, let him finish.
You can.
Come on, bro. Don't cut each other off, bro.
My boy got caught. He got caught.
I want all y'all to shine. I want all y'all to shine, bro. Don't cut each other off, bro.
Drug felonies. Bro with the shot. But he did like a year. I think he said he did like maybe a year and a half. He went upstate for a year and a half and then got called to shock. He didn't go right to shock.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't go right to shock. He did like a year and a half.
Again,
y'all look if he got probation after that. So
Again, everybody's case is different. I don't know what his case was. I just remember him saying that 4 zips. I said when he said he got caught with 4 ounces of heart, that just because I realized that that's a lot of that's a 4 and a baby. That's a lot of work. That's not like an 8 ball.
Now, what I will say is that is a lot of goddamn work, but that's
a lot of work.
That before they was giving Rico for crack though.
That's enough. That's enough to get you at least 5 upstate. You know what I mean? I don't care how old you are.
Bro, I want you to understand this one. I want you to understand this. Let me break it down to you. I'm gonna tell you from a person that went to prison and how the prison system as far as how DOC works. You can get sentenced to 5, right? You get sentenced to 5. Your county sentenced you to 5 years in jail. Boom, you got 5 years to do. Once you get sentenced to 5 years, that don't got shit to do with DOC giving you fucking the shot program. That has nothing to do with them no more. You got sentenced to 5 on paper. You got sentenced to 5 years on paper.
What's up, females?
When it comes to DOC, DOC don't got shit to do with if they decide to say, he fits the criteria that this and that. Boom, boom, boom. Let's give him a shot.
They gonna do that. They gonna give you shock before you even go to the pen. They gonna give you shock.
I'm saying punches. If you like 15, 16, you get caught with 4 ounces of hard in New York. I don't care if you got an attorney and all that.
If you're 15, 16, you get 4 ounces. You get caught with 4 ounces of hard, bro. 9 times out of 10, you got a good ass lawyer. You're gonna get YO on that shit.
Yeah, you a juvenile, bro. You no more than 18.
You get YO on that shit. Yeah, why on
Hey,
that shit,
that's
bro?
he had to get that deal right there as a youngster. He had to, because if you got caught with that kind of work unless you know what I mean.
Yeah, he had to
But
at
nigga,
I
being
know he
that
was young in
age.
that
bro,
'Cause
but
mugshot.
look,
He was young
I
in that
keep trying to
mugshot.
tell
I'm
y'all,
gonna
You know
give
what
him
I
but
that.
think
I'm gonna
nigga,
give him
happened
he
too,
was
bro?
young.
Look at it
y'all
like
gotta
this too,
think about
AI.
the time it
AI, look
was
at it
though,
like this
bro.
too, bro.
He was a teenager because he looked young in that
Not
picture.
just that, bro. Please listen, bro. Please look at it like hip hop. The nigga over 50 put juice on it. Nigga fuck around, got caught 8 ball, fucking 7 grams. Trying to make it like he got caught with 4.5. You know what I'm saying?
True
Putting
indeed.
sauce on
And
it.
then also his
You
You know what I'm
know
saying?
BIG,
But
you
he
know
got
his
his
caught,
mother
but he
mother
didn't
said
get
said
something
caught
like
that
that
much.
too. Yeah, he
his baby
probably did
mother
get caught
said
something like
he only
yeah.
got shot
Got
5
5
times.
times.
But
He's
then you
he
got to
was throwing
understand
sauce on
too,
it. He was
even at
throwing
that
sauce.
Sauce
time,
on it.
He
that
right.
probably was
The whole
the first
time
time
50 got
getting
caught with
popped.
fucking 8 ball.
Nah,
Yeah.
he said he said
7 grams of bullshit. He
he
making
said
it
he would
big. You
do
know what I'm
this.
saying? For
He
hype.
said he said
That's
like
My
about when he
after
nigga,
got
but the
caught. They
thing is,
he
but
said
look, my thing is,
he
I
would
was
be
interviewing
gone for like 3
my
summers. He
nigga.
would be gone.
My nigga,
Yeah.
I
listen.
mean,
We
I
grew
went
up in
out on
that
that
era.
4.5.
We,
If you
my
18
nigga, we grew
caught
up
for
in
four
New
and a
York.
half, you
My
ain't
nigga,
getting
you
no
know what
couple
the
months.
point,
Nah.
nigga, you know what the point scale was on that crack at that time? They was giving niggas like
Bro,
10 years for like a
are you
grand.
understanding? See, bro, you're not
Like
understanding
they
because
was giving niggas
you
wild
ain't never been
times.
to bro, you're not understanding because you
I
ain't never been
understand
to
what you said.
jail.
I understand what you said about the
See,
time being taken. I
We playing
understand
with each
everything
other,
you
bro.
that's
said.
why
Man.
But I'm
yo,
just
bro,
talking about the
I'm not
guidelines
saying
of what you was
anything
getting
that to
caught
you
with. That's what I'm
in a
talking
bad
about.
way. I'm not saying it to you in a bad way,
No,
bro.
I'm just saying, bro.
Never been to
Listen,
jail.
listen. No, I'm just talking about
You
look,
just never been caught up in
listen.
the criminal
Listen, bro.
in like
Listen.
in the
I
court
understand everything
system.
you were saying, but look, what I was just saying was the amount of work. Listen, we all know, all of us on the phone work and fuck with the work, right? You know, even to this day, if you get caught with 4 ounces of
Yeah.
heart, you in trouble. If you get caught with 4 ounces of heart
You're
to this day,
right. You're
you fucked
100%
up.
right.
Even
But
with the
bro,
Obama laws,
I keep
even with
telling
that
you,
fucking
like I
Obama law,
told you,
getting the
I'm gonna
points
say it to
taken
you
off
You
and
got
all
some
one
that.
more
dialect, man.
time.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say it
So
to you
I'm
one
just
more
saying, bro. I
time,
don't
bro.
know, bro.
Once you get sentenced to whatever, you get sentenced to 5 years and shit, and it's a non-violent crime, that has
Hmm.
nothing to do with DOC. You getting sentenced to 5 years, that's what you got sentenced for as far as the county. The state of
Right,
New York, that's what you got sentenced to, 5 years. But that has nothing to do with DOC after that. Once you're in DOC custody after that. Once you're in DOC custody, bro, and your shit come up and they say boom, 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 you shock program for you after you did like a year, it is what it is. That got nothing to do with none of them no more, bro. I know what you saying. I know it. I
yeah. I
clearly
know what you
understand
saying.
what you're
And
saying,
I know
bro.
what you're saying too. I know what you're saying. You talking about he gave back the time,
And then
basically. He
you
gave
gotta
that
make
time
it, you
back.
gotta,
I know what
you
you're
know,
Nah,
saying. I know what you're
explain
nah,
it.
saying. Like
nah,
he's gonna
nah,
what you
nah.
saying,
It ain't
you
no,
saying
no,
what
no.
the
It's
3 years
not
that he
give
had to
back the
do? What you
time.
saying?
It's not
What you
give
saying?
back
Like
the
when
time.
he gets sentenced to upstate, what you mean by that? When they send him off, what you
It's
mean?
not give back the time. That's just how the shit works when it comes to DOC. Once you get sentenced, now all right, I'm gonna give you a better way. Now dudes
No,
is used to
when you say
dudes is
DOC,
doing
what's
this.
DOC? What's that? What's
Department of
DOC?
Corrections.
Department of
Department
I'm
of
about to
Corrections.
Corrections.
tell Punches, yo, break it down for them, bro. Yeah,
I'm about to say
Department of
Department of
Department
Department
of
of
Corrections.
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 All right,
Now,
all right.
once you get sentenced, bro, now you can have this on your paperwork. You can go in front of the judge and your lawyer can say, "Yo, please, give him, mandate him the shot." Yeah, he can mandate you that shit, but that don't mean DOC gonna give it to you. He can
yeah.
have it written
Right,
on the
Yeah, they
paperwork
gotta pick
saying
you for that, just like probation or parole. Exactly.
he
Yeah,
gotta,
yeah. That's
yeah,
just
They
how
gotta
it
do the
is. You
same
got to pick that shit.
process.
now when you get sentenced, it could be in your paperwork saying, boom, the judge mandated him to go to shock. That don't mean DOC got to go by that.
right,
DOC don't got to go by that.
right.
DOC can do this to you. DOC can say, all right, you mandated him to shock. Okay, well, all right, we're gonna make his motherfucking ass go sit for. He got 5 years. We're gonna make him sit for 4 fucking years
Then he
upstate
gonna do the
in
shot.
a regular prison. Then he gonna go to shock.
There you go,
Right.
Punch.
Okay.
Word up.
Or
Right. They
it
could
go
do
vice
that.
versa. Like you said, depending on how much time you got. You might do
Right.
6 months, then do the
Yeah, because
shot.
see, that's how that shit. See how DOC does things like this. If all right, say if you go fresh up there, say it's your first time. Boom. As soon as you get up there, maybe two. As soon as you get up to reception, there you go. Oh yeah, they got your name came up for shot. Boom, 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 boom,
But
that
like,
quick.
and
Because
another
that's your
thing,
first
Punches,
time
you
ever
got
going
don't
up
forget you
there.
got to break it down all around the board because it's according to you might have some probation with that
Now,
also.
and then you got
You might have had
top of
good
two
time
AI.
before that. You might
Then
have
on
worked
top
it,
of
you
it
know what
like
I'm
this
saying?
too, AI. Your charge being a non-violent crime, they ain't got They be like, yo, all right, we can give him 6. We won't send him the shot. He
Yeah, what I
might
say,
not
good
make it.
time. He might got
He,
good time. There you
he
go.
might not make it. And
And
then
It's your
and then
I'm
a
first
lot
saying
of
this.
time.
times,
This the
Then you
thing I'm
gotta look
saying.
at lawyer. You gotta look
now
at his
look,
This the thing I'm
grandmother's
saying.
support.
Look,
You
this
gotta
the
look
thing
at a
I'm
lot of
saying.
shit.
I'm not saying he did anything. I'm not saying
that's
he
why
did anything
sometimes
weird.
Hey, yo,
I ain't
I
saying
will
you
tell
ain't.
y'all this
You
alone
ain't
in court, bro. Yo,
no, I
bro.
mean, I'm just saying. I'm just saying based on the
And I
fact
ain't
that
look, I ain't making no excuse for him though.
I'm gonna
But
break it
punches
down to
know
you
this.
a
A lot of
better
y'all
way.
know this. You get fried in court according to how you come. Now you know that, right? We can catch the same charge. If I couple my shit together, you don't. One of us getting cooked more than the other.
No, that's for real, bro. I'm saying it because I know that too.
I
Yeah,
got
like nigga, that
family
money talks,
behind me,
bro.
a paid lawyer.
That
I got,
money
you know what I'm
talks.
saying, good time. I
Yep.
got it. You know what I'm saying? That determines
Hey,
time
yo,
too.
I'm on the real, bro. AI, yo, I'm gonna say this to you, bro. The justice system is like this,
My
bro.
bad, y'all. My
The
bad,
he
y'all.
nice.
justice
If he
system,
wanted to take it to trial, if
the
he
the
copped out, you know what I'm
the
saying, it's all
justice
about all that
system,
shit. Like,
the
yo,
I
justice
don't know when he
system,
got cooked.
really,
I don't know
bro.
how old he was,
The
but
the justice
ain't no such
system,
thing as getting a little
yo,
bit of time
the
before it
the
happens.
justice
yo,
system
come
honestly.
on, bro. I'm
Look,
But
just
like I
saying,
said, I
bro.
don't know
Look,
if that's a fact. I
I'm
know
gonna
motherfuckers be having
break
shit
it down to
wrong.
y'all.
Whole time.
I'm
I
gonna break
never
it down
heard
to
that
y'all.
shit that
If
much.
it was the state, now if it's the state, the justice system when it comes to that shit, like with the state, that should be favors. That should be favors. Like say like your county got you hemmed up for some shit, but your ass can go do prison time for it. That should be favors on your lawyer being friends with the DA. Oh, yo, that's my boy. Me and him went
Like
to
people act
college
like
together
lawyer don't mean a
nah, I
lot
and
of
shit
shit.
understand
That
like
all
shit
that.
that, but
mean
what I'm
nothing.
That
saying
should
is,
be that
it's
should be
either two
favors.
things. It's either two
And
things,
that's when
bro.
look, and that's when the lawyer tell you this. Your charge you gotta all right, you got a C felony. That nigga say, yo, I normally charge this amount for felonies and shit, but boom, 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 boom. I need and the nigga tell you straight down, yo, that's why lawyers will tell you this when it comes to criminal cases. Yo, you give me this amount of money, you won't do a day.
Here you
That's
go.
why they tell you that type
His
of shit,
bug
cause they
puncher
But
said
look,
that. Like
now
like I said, I
I
know
know that.
dudes
No,
that had
these
to
are things
pay
that I
them
know.
lawyers
Punches,
off,
these are
getting them
things
pay
that I
for
know,
why?
bro.
for
Cause
These are
years.
things that I know. These are things.
that should be about favors, bro. Cause
Listen, bro,
look,
these are things that I
listen,
know. I talked to lawyers before. They told me,
It's
I asked,
good.
they say you want it to go away. They got different numbers. They say you want this shit to go away, it costs this amount. If you want it to just be dropped to a lesser charge, it'll cost this amount. So I'm saying they
cause
tell you
yo,
the
a lot
numbers.
of
They
times
can
that
make that
should be
shit
like,
go
look,
away.
I remember I had some bullshit, and this nigga tells me, I said, yo, what's going on with my shit, man? What's taking so long? He said, man, don't even worry about it. I'm going over his house. I'm going over his house this weekend for dinner. I went to law
Yeah,
school
bro.
with him. See,
Yeah.
it be shit like that,
They
and he's
negotiate.
my
Yeah,
lawyer.
bro.
He's
Yes.
my lawyer, but he gonna be talking about my shit while they having dinner and shit like that.
Exactly, bro. That's how they
So
do it.
that shit.
They play golf. They
Say
play
like
golf. They go to dinner. They do
say
all
like
that shit, bro.
your case might be some bullshit, but your lawyer say, yo, I need for that shit right there, I need 30 grand. Yeah,
Yep.
30 grand, right? It's 30 grand, but he this what he doing with your 30. He gonna give 10 to the lawyer, he gonna give 10 to the judge, because that's his man,
Hmm.
and he gonna give 10 to his other man, that's the DA in the DA's office. That's his man
Exactly.
that he went
Exactly.
that they was in law
That's the
school together.
triangle.
So he
That's
giving
the
him
Bermuda
30 grand.
triangle, bro. I know, bro.
But the deal is worked out for you to only do the deal is only worked out for you to only do 2 years where
Yes.
normally the shit your ass can do 20.
Yes, bro.
But you got to
That's how
give
the
up
game
30
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
G's.
they
That's how
pay
the
them
system
judge.
go.
That's how they break it down, bro. They go out
Yeah.
to eat. They
You
go,
had
Yeah.
to pay
man.
you had
Yeah.
to pay up 30 G's,
You funnel your money through
even
the
though
lawyer. The lawyer funnels the money to the
even though
judges and the DA. That's how it
even though
go. You
your
don't do it
even though your
directly. You do it
even though
indirectly.
your
That's
shit
what the money's for.
might not have been like for that and shit like that, sometimes you gotta pay. Cause like
Yeah, bro.
I can honestly say it. Like I'm honestly say it from me. I ain't catch my first F till I was 35. Till I was
Crazy.
35, and I was shaking and baking. And
Crazy.
the reason why I didn't
What's
because
up?
I was able to pay when I would get. Man, I was like, here, take. I was able
How
to
many times?
pay
How many times you got caught with doing shit though?
about a good 4 times, bro. And I was able to
Wow,
pay.
that's
I was
crazy,
able to
bro.
pay, and I got caught on like those were possessions over me doing some dumb shit, speeding,
Goofy shit,
some shit
right?
like that,
Yeah,
speeding, knowing I ain't got
yeah.
no fucking license. I'm on my
Oh, see,
motorcycle. I'm
you.
on my
Oh
fucking
yeah,
motorcycle.
oh
I'm on my
yeah.
bike, and I'm
What's
fucking
up,
going.
Tiger?
I see the nigga. I went gunning down the highway going 100 something miles an hour, thinking I got away from that nigga. Next thing you know, that nigga crept up on me out of nowhere. Woo, 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 woo.
Yeah, that follow you home. Them niggas be smooth with it. Yeah, they
Word,
slick.
so I was able to pay. I was able to pay and shit. So, but my like when I caught my first official joint that I ended up having to go do prison time for, I was 35.
And see, look, this the thing. This the thing. When you usually get booked, you could get booked on some default shit, like on some dumb shit like that. Not on somebody told or nothing, just on some shit
Nah,
like that.
my
You
shit
know what I
on
mean?
when I got caught though when I was 35, I can't see. I'm not even gonna sit here and say and blame. I could blame him. I could blame him because I was tight with him in the very beginning when it first happened and shit. Now I got caught on a conspiracy. They had me on a phone conversation, but I never asked the nigga nothing. He said to me that day on the phone, "Yo, bro, all I got is ice cream." And just him saying that alone, another word known for cocaine. That
Never,
alone,
never.
where I never said nothing to him. I
That's
never
crazy.
said nothing
I'm
to
not
him.
that was a situation you was going down anyway, bro. Cause
Nah, do you? Let me tell you something.
you
Do
know
you
I say
dealing with?
that, bro, because that
He was
still ain't
already
no
hot.
damn proof that about
Yeah,
that.
dude was already hot, bro. Dude was
There
on
was something
fire.
going
Your
on.
man, he was
And
hot,
they
bro.
were watching. Yeah, they were
It was
watching
your
him.
time to go
He was
down
on
for
fire.
indictment.
That's
Yeah,
They
he
right.
was
just
hot
Yeah,
already,
just
bro.
made sure
so
they
in
was
the
making sure that was
beginning,
gonna stick.
in the very beginning, like in the very beginning, when I went away, and I ran into him when I was in
What's
work
up, might
release,
say anything?
I was heated with him when I saw him. I
Yeah,
was
he's
heated.
hot, bro. He was hot,
I was
bro.
heated. I was ready to fight him over it.
Yup,
But then I
Yo,
had to
for
think
real.
about it. I was like, yo, I can't get mad at him. And then, yo, bro, know
yup.
the crazy shit about it? I told him though. I used to tell him, I said, yo, bro, don't you think it's time to move, bro? You've been here for a minute, man. You've been living here for a minute. He's like, yo, the rent is cheap. My landlord love me. And I said to him one time I seen him, I said, yo, bro, you didn't know the boys had me pulled over in your driveway? He was like, they did? I said, bro, I was in your
Did?
driveway pulled
No,
over.
nah.
Man,
He
you
was
got
They
hot
set
had
when
up,
he
me
got
bro.
in your driveway.
he got picked up already. Punches. He was already hot.
Yeah,
I
you
said,
You
you
sound
was
you
didn't
still
got
know
set
dealing
up.
that?
with him,
I
not
said, bro, you
knowing.
didn't know
You didn't even know.
that
You
was
didn't
in
know
your
he got
driveway
jammed.
hemmed up?
You
He
didn't
was
know
in
he
your
Punches, the
got
dude
jammed
driveway.
up.
that called you set you up, man. That's what it
Yeah,
sounds like.
you didn't know he got jammed
He
up
ain't called
prior.
me. I called him.
Yeah, but he was already hot.
But I'm
He
saying
was
he was
already
a
hot.
plug. He was a plug, right?
Yeah, he was the plug, but he was,
That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. It
and
been
after
got
I
into
said
this
that
thing
to
where the
him,
plug was
I
setting
said,
people
yo,
up,
bro,
man.
Yeah,
I said, yo,
bro.
and then yo, his shit, the shit was so crazy that
Yo,
look, this is the crazy shit about it. This is the crazy thing about the whole shit, bro. I say I think 8 people. Out of 8 people they jammed up, I
thank
was the
you.
lowest nigga on the totem pole. But everybody
I
else,
told you it was time for you to go. I know that shit clear as day, bro. It was
everybody
time for you to
else,
go. It was time for you to go
and
because
all like in
that's
the
what it got
beginning,
into. Like that, the whole snitching shit had flipped from the plugs telling on you, not
yeah.
nobody else. It was the motherfucker selling to you. The
No,
one gonna
no,
tell
I
on you.
can't front. I was like, yo,
That's how I was
I
going.
would have took it as like, yo, I got myself hemmed up. I'm on the phone. I'm on my live right now. Go. Come on now. Come on, man. Come on. Come on.
Bye.
Come on.
See, he said, yeah. See,
Yeah, so I was on CI time. Like
being
shit.
motivated,
Yeah, shit
tough
like that be
change, all these
happening,
things.
man.
Yeah.
Shit like that be
Yo,
happening, man.
where
When
you at,
you
Punches? All right, I was making sure. Yeah, I just make sure I
I'm
mute him
here.
real quick.
I'm here.
I
I'm
nah,
here.
I ain't want your
I'm
background.
here.
You feel me? Yeah.
I'm here. Boost Mobile
Okay.
yeah,
was the shit. Boost Mobile was the shit at the time. I got
yo
caught on that.
punches, you know what? Yo
I
punches, you
got
know
caught on the
what?
chirp.
Yo punches, you know what's funny? You could always tell when a nigga done turn a little bit because he's by something different about it. I know you was noticing like something ain't right about this. He just be fidget. Something ain't right about this stupid nigga.
No,
Like,
no, no. I'm gonna be honest with you. Bro ain't set me up. Bro just was in the mix of too much shit, and he was fucking with other motherfuckers, and him fucking with other people. They watched him. Me calling them. They see me go to dude house. They had that
They said get him.
bro. My lawyer relayed a message to me. I didn't do what everybody else did. Everybody else waited. They hear the tapes from him and all that shit. My lawyers relayed a message to me from the DA. He said I went to dude house. I know they said I knew his girlfriend didn't want drugs being sold from the crib. That you was in there 11 minutes and you walked to McDonald's. And when he
Man,
said that shit, bro, I
I know that shit
remembered it
scared
like
the hell out of
yesterday.
you, man.
Nah, bro, I remembered it like yesterday. And now this is what I told dudes. I said, yo, anybody that get caught like that, and if they don't remember when they tell them some shit and you don't remember what happened, that means your ass was blind as a motherfucker and you wasn't out here seeing.
wasn't
When he
watching.
said that shit to me, bro, I remembered everything like yesterday. Nigga said, yo, I was in Dewey House 11 minutes. I walked to McDonald's and a gray pickup truck picked me up. Yo, bro, that's exactly what happened, bro. And I said to my lawyer, I said, yo,
Wow.
why they send a car after me? if they said I went there to pick up drugs, my lawyer said, yo, if they did that shit, it'd have blew the investigation because you would have got him locked up and you would have got to the county jail and you would have got word back out to the streets that they're doing this, and this. Word.
Oh, so basically they was staking out his crib and they watching people go in and out, busting cells. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
bro. That's how. See, that's why. If you
that's
ever
crazy.
know, listen. That's why if you ever know anybody that get caught on a conspiracy and they don't, and they don't go to jail, they are working with the motherfuckers, yo. And the reason why I say that, yo, when I was in jail, bro, I looked that charge up and down, bro. I went and researched it so much, bro. It's either conspiracy to buy or conspiracy to sell.
Either one.
That's
Because
all
you're
it
going to
is.
see that. You're going to see the plug. You're going to see him, and then you talk to him like, look. It's no in between. It's like, look,
ain't no in
we don't
between.
gotta catch you with nothing. Look, you talking to him on the phone.
And that's
He a known hustler.
Yeah, bro. See how they do it now. They just study your traffic.
Yeah.
Now,
He know where you going.
example,
You talking
dudes
to
don't
him.
even know
You
this.
going to his
Guess
crib.
what else they do? AI. They might catch 3, 4, 5 people leaving your house, and they didn't even tell you.
And don't take nothing. Don't take nothing from them. Just grab off all them people.
No.
They all snitch on you. They've been snitching on you about 4 months straight. You ain't even know it.
Say like you got a phone. Say you on a phone with somebody. The nigga like, yo, man, what a plate gonna cost me? And you be like, oh, yo, the plate like $350. Even and say later on, say if he is an informant and he worked for them, say later on that even if you ain't do nothing with him, say if you ain't do nothing with him, you ain't never meet him or nothing. Just on the fact of that conversation alone, they giving you a drug sale. Just on the fact that alone, because you negotiated a price. Just on the fact you negotiated a price with him. Even though you never sold him nothing.
That's no lie.
Even though you never sold him not a
That's a
brand of
fact. That's how they
drugs.
jamming niggas. They just squeezing niggas. That's a squeeze play.
Get you that way on a drug sale just on the fact you negotiated.
Yeah, because you know what it's saying. You know, because look, it's guilty by association. It's basically saying I get money. We get money together. So it's like regardless of what you're saying.
If anybody ever tells you that they caught a conspiracy charge, yeah, man, I beat that shit. Nigga, you working with the fucking police and
ain't no beating that shit. Ain't no beating
that. That's a charge that you cannot beat.
You cannot beat that.
You can't beat it. No kind of way. That's why out here where I'm at, they came up with that shit because they were tired of niggas beating them on drug sales.
That's why I keep telling bro, they been stopped that and they just went into that after 2000s RICO, because like you said, it costs too much money. Like I say, bro, they understood. We not just gonna let him sell all the drugs and then lock him up so he can sell all the drugs and then they know how they big.
Yeah, it's a domino effect. Yeah,
no, we need everybody. Like you said, let everybody sell until you got everybody under that indictment conspiracy. Then you get them on.
And then
they've been the whole function for the longest.
I used to
let them think they're getting away.
And yo, bro, this is the crazy shit. I used to try to tell dudes, even when I was out there. I used to always look at that shit like, yo, bro, you know this ain't nothing but a we on the treadmill. He like, what you mean we on the treadmill? I said, bro, until they catch us, bro.
It's there you go. Like you supposed to always know that. That's how I set up. Like they gonna come. It's gonna happen. It's just if you're gonna be ready, you're gonna be out the way.
It's like we on the treadmill, and I looked at it like, yo, bro, they give us they let us do what we doing, bro. They let us do it.
Make you think you getting away.
They let us do it, and when we think we getting over, bro, but the whole time we not.
Because remember, y'all, it come down to who's sloppy and who not. You know that
dudes used to be like, when I used to come through the hood,
you got to do who's sloppy and who not. AI, you feel me? That's
like,
for real, bro.
Like, yo, why you always looking up and down the street like that? I said, bro, your eyes just don't see what my eyes see.
He was like, yo, listen, you know what?
And that's what I'm telling bro. Like, that's why I get all that looking at every car from.
And I used to tell
every car, knowing if it's a police, anything. I'm trained with knowing cars. Like bro said, knowing them cars, bro.
I know them cars like a motherfucker, bro.
I used to tell dudes this when they used to come, like the regular police used to do their patrol. Dudes used to be running and going to hide and shit. And I used to tell dudes, "Fuck you hiding for? That's their job." What are you hiding for?
Right, you're suspicious now. Right, you're a dummy.
Not even about it being suspicious. That's what they're supposed to do.
I'm saying by you running off like that. Yeah, but you running
like this. I said, don't worry about them riding through. Worry about them when you don't see them for like 2-3 weeks. Then you worry about what's going on, nigga. Don't worry about when they ride through, because that's their job. Worry about it when you don't see it for like 2-3 weeks, nigga. You know what they doing. If you don't see it for 2-3 weeks, nigga, they doing some type of surveillance, nigga. Word.
Yo,
Dudes
but you
didn't
know what's
understand
funny?
that shit.
Now you know what's funny? When you gotta go to the connect crib, that's always a no-no. That's all when a nigga get lazy and he got you coming to locations like come to the crib, but not all that. Somebody going down because that crib is eventually gonna get watched, or either the wolves gonna run. Somebody gonna run up in there. You don't want to be going to grab from nobody
Nah,
crib.
cause look, I'm gonna tell
That's
you
rule
why you
number
saying
one.
that. No, listen, I'm
You
gonna
don't
tell
be
you.
want to do that. They be getting lazy. They
I'm
get
saying it.
complacent. They stay in the crib and say,
I'm
"Come
saying
through."
it. I'm saying
Like,
it for somebody that used to do all that, and I'm telling you how. I'm telling you how how the connect was thinking. The connect was thinking like, I only fuck with niggas that sell weight.
nah, nigga, my
That
nigga,
only
Brown,
sell.
what's up?
I don't
my
fuck with
nigga.
crackheads.
Nah, I
So
understand. They
so they
even
not
worse
so the
to me.
connects now. See, bro. See. The connect's not thinking on the lines of all I do is sell weight. All I do is sell weight. I don't deal with a bunch of fiends. So I ain't got nobody. I don't got a whole bunch of traffic coming up my shit. If anybody
But
is coming to my shit that they are seeing
no,
a
I
lot,
know like three or
it's
four
just
people. Right,
normal. It's
What's
right,
up,
just
three or
y'all?
normal
four
The
guys.
chat.
family
Right,
members coming
yeah,
and going and
yeah.
things like that. So that's how the connect is thinking when he tell
But you
you
know what's
to come
funny?
to the
Nah, but
crib.
So,
look,
RT, what you
listen,
doing
listen,
down
listen.
there?
The same thing you just said. I've done that. Just hitting a couple of my, my couple of my people before and getting complacent. Oh, they just only two people coming by every once in a while. That is drawing. You never hit
What
no
other
cells
woman
where you
watching on
laying at.
YouTube?
You never hit a joint where you laying. I don't give a fuck if it's whatever amount it is. You don't. You got to get up off your ass, go to the mall, go to the
But
supermarket.
see,
You got to be. You
but that's
can't. You can't
why.
be lazy
Here's
with
But
somebody
that
that's
said
shit.
to
why.
y'all, they
But
said,
see,
what you say? See that?
You
It was
can't.
a weird time.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean? You can't do that shit. That's one of the main rules
weird
because
but
that's what
look,
the
time.
shit
but
that get
look
a
Everybody
nigga
now,
fucked
filthy.
up.
this just like I told you guys last week. What I told you guys? Did I tell you 76 or 81? Did I tell you I got 76 or 81? One guy 76 and one guy 81.
That shit's crazy. Yeah, I heard about you talking about them older guys. Them niggas
And yo,
crazy.
and they've been doing it for a minute, and I know them both. I know them
I
both.
bet they was
Yeah,
trapping right out the crib because they niggas get complacent.
never. Fact. Yeah.
I know them both.
You got to get up off your
Yeah.
ass. Listen, I don't care if you say, yo, meet me. I need a joint.
Nah,
I'm gonna
not
get up
even
off my
that, bro.
ass
Not
and I'm
even
gonna
that.
meet you somewhere.
It's
I
not
don't
even that.
care how it go, bro.
Just that this ain't the 90s no more, bro. This ain't the
Yeah, I know,
90s
but
no more.
it's just like
And the
even it don't matter
90s,
what year it was. If you when you start doing
nah,
that shit
see,
too
bro, you're
much,
not. Yeah, see, I'm trying to tell you because you don't see. You're thinking on
my
the
nigga.
lines of.
There we go.
I'm thinking. I'm telling you how shit was out where I'm at.
Oh
And
yeah, nah, I
like,
understand.
see,
Nah, I understand.
it's a small town, and when it's a small town, like, all right, even if you did 5 years, yeah, you got a certain status when it comes to these fucking small town police. You feel what I'm
And I
saying?
already know. I'm out of town, my nigga. I'm out of town now. What you think?
You
My
got a
nigga,
small,
I know that
you
shit.
got
You
a
gotta stay out
status
the
when it comes
way.
to these
Yeah, you
small
gotta stay
town
out the way. Or
police,
if they know you,
and
once they know your name,
you're
you
from
fucked.
that town. So
Oh yeah, you
no matter
from there?
what,
So everybody
no
in the
matter
back.
what, if you ain't did nothing, in 10 years, they're gonna always still look at you like, yeah, yeah,
That
he's still
reputation's
doing it.
there.
Yep,
Yeah, that
he's still
reputation's
doing
there.
it. Yep,
Yeah,
he's still doing it. He's
yeah.
still doing it because like that like I had to tell a dude, I had to tell a guy to tell another guy that I know. I said, yo, listen, tell dude that's my boy. I told him, I said, yo, tell him I got nothing but love for him, but tell him this, I can't fuck with him because he got busted by the feds. I can't fuck with him. I said, I got nothing
Got
but
that
love for
jacket.
him.
You got that rep.
I said,
Yeah,
I
got
got
that
love for him.
reputation.
I said, but bro, he done did 5 state bids. 5. He got 5 state numbers. And he quartered his 6th one was the feds. I said, man, listen, man. No matter what he do,
Yeah.
20
What's
years,
up?
they're
What's
gonna
up?
always watch him.
You need to
Yo, Al
retire. You need
friendly.
to stop doing it. You can't
But
keep
they're
doing
always
it.
gonna watch
Yeah,
him.
gotta
What the
relax.
fuck
That's
is you
right,
doing?
Q.
You gotta chill out, bro. If you keep getting caught
Yeah.
like that, you're not good at it. You need to get a new location or
And
stop
yo,
doing it.
and bro,
Why niggas act like
bro,
they good at
every
it if you
time he
keep
get
going to
hemmed
jail? You're
up,
not good at it, bro.
nah, every time he got hemmed up, bro, it wasn't because of him. Motherfuckers, he was committing, niggas was setting him up.
Yeah,
Catching sales.
that's what I'm
Catching
saying,
sales.
man. Goofy shit. That's what I'm
Catching
saying.
Bad
sales.
judgment, man.
Bad judgment. You gotta know your
And
people,
yo, and
man.
this
Like I
the
You
said,
never
that's
crazy
know your
all
shit.
over
people
now,
though.
though. So
This the
You
crazy
never know
shit
we
your
about
always
it.
got
people.
to
You
give a
never know your
disclaimer
people.
that it's over in case somebody tap in and think you delusional still talking about the game. You know what I'm
That
Nah,
saying?
shit is
that
over.
shit's
I
Yeah.
over
know it,
with.
yo,
That
bro.
shit
You know what
been
I'm
over
saying?
with. That shit
Listen,
been over
bro.
with.
And like
I
bro said,
told
they
you.
failed already because they
Listen,
ain't never even know
look.
who to sell to, who
I
not to
told
sell
you.
to.
I
Yeah, they
told you,
been
bro.
felt.
And then and look, why I feel like I speak about them dudes. Yeah, the whole time they was hustling, they were the dudes that they were the dudes. But I feel like I'm the dude now because I done been home 20 years, nigga. And I ain't been back. You niggas is went back several times and going back
Yeah,
again.
but look, but punches. Think about this for a minute, bro.
My
You don't
whole
want to be no. Listen, you
I
don't
don't
want to
want to
be
yo
known. You
listen.
don't want to be known for selling drugs, man.
I don't want yo, bro. Why you
The
think I
fuck
said
wrong, yo, niggas
why
do
you
not
think yo listen?
listen. Out
That
of all
stuff
the
sound
things in the
crazy now.
world,
That stuff sound
you don't
crazy.
want to
Saying
be
that because
known
look,
for
The
selling
way this,
drugs,
what
saying
you see all them
I'm
people
saying
getting
that
rounded
bro.
up. I'm like,
Don't,
yeah,
don't.
I would, yeah.
bro, I got stopped.
Even if you do, you don't want to
That's
be
not
known for
even a
that.
reality
Yo,
now.
I got stopped like probably maybe 2 years ago. I got stopped driving. I ain't had my light. I ain't had my L's at the time. Yo, the boy said to me like, yo, we ran your name. Yo, you ain't been in trouble in some years. I was like, yeah, man, and it's been the time when he said it, man, it was like probably like almost 20 when he said it to me. I'm like, yeah, and this what he said to me in the next breath. I guess you ain't selling that crack no more.
Mm, he went there.
Word up. He went
He
right
went
there
there,
on me.
bro. He
He
went
went
there,
right
bro.
there. He went right there, bro.
Like
Right
punches. Now punches.
there.
I told you. Listen, punches. I don't know. We've talked for a long time. I told you. I ain't start getting money until I moved out. So I told that's when I had my kid, bro. I wasn't even really. I sold my little bud here, but I wasn't fucking with the heart until I moved out. I told you it was like a movie. I met a guy. He happened to be looking. I know where to grab. I just jumped
Grab it
in.
from. Yeah,
I just
yeah,
jumped in there, shit.
yeah,
I was already selling
yeah,
bud. I had my packs. I
yeah.
was selling my weed already. I said I might as well jump in the Ferrari. I'm already in the, I'm ready in the Lexus. Let me jump in that Ferrari. Jumped in that shit. You know what I mean? I was desperate, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I jumped in, and then when I jumped in, like I said, I felt like I sold my soul because I always said I'm not gonna hustle that because one of my main reasons I never sold, I sold that shit destroyed some of the people that I looked up to as a kid. I saw that shit destroy women and older men and women that I looked up to as a kid. I seen that them start smoking and they became zombies. They never was the same, right? So I said I'll never sell it. And my friends
I ain't gonna lie, it was weird when you saw somebody fall a victim and you lost respect for them instantly. You like,
instantly,
it's like
instantly,
someone come up,
all
you
they
just be like, damn.
yeah, they lost
Yo,
their gold
see,
teeth, they
now look,
chains, like
now
they were
see how you
fly,
saying
they were
that?
fly
You
people.
saying
They were
that right
fly, you know what I
now.
mean?
Yo, one of my a
That's a
dude
lot of people.
I know from another town said, yo, I saw your man, yo. I'm like, who? And he mentioned his name, and I said, yo, fuck that nigga. I don't fuck with him. That nigga said, yo, what happened to him? And I
Yeah,
said
I'm
this to
not
him.
built to see a
I said
whole
straight
lot of
up to
people
him.
from
I
my
said,
era
listen,
like that. I can't say I
drugs,
can't look at
nigga.
all that, bro.
I
Yeah,
said,
that shit was
drugs,
bad.
nigga. I
So
said,
when I tell you I
drugs.
don't be on Facebook and
Yeah.
stuff for a lot of reasons,
And I
like
said to
a lot of
him,
stuff, man. Like
I said that to him. I said, cause yo, bro. I said, you know what it was,
I
bro?
can't see.
I
I
said,
don't want
yo.
to see shit
I said,
like
he
that.
ain't want niggas like you. I said, he ain't want niggas like you to
If I
know
knew you was the
that he was
man or
slipping
you was
that shit
that
on him.
girl, I don't want to see you messed up like that. That's me. I don't never want to get because that's how it goes. You know what I'm saying? I don't want the image you was cracked out, messed up, drugged out on the corner,
No,
laid
bro,
out,
you're
stretched out,
right. You're
messed
100%
up.
right. But to me, like this, if you was on some shit like you was treating people like shit and all that shit, nigga, you get what your fucking ass
Gonna get
deserve,
what you gonna
Yeah,
get.
you talking about something totally different. Yeah, I know what you're talking
Gonna
about.
get
Yeah.
what you gonna get.
Word
You
up.
right.
You was
You
out
right.
there doing that shit and you was treating people like shit
I
while you
seen
was out
dudes
there
do
doing
it.
it. You
No.
get
I
what
The
you
seen
thing
it,
is,
deserve,
let's
bro.
nigga.
clarify that, punches. Everybody that treated people like shit, that's how they gonna end up. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
What happened? Yeah.
bro.
Anybody that treated people wrong in the game, yeah, it's gonna end bad for you. If you ain't never do right by people. And that's like that is part of people balancing that shit. Life or death is based on how you treat people in that game.
Word up, yo.
And that's
I'm
Yo,
how it
gonna
goes.
just say that, like I told you, I'm gonna say this. When I was doing it, I was one of those ones that I didn't treat people like shit.
Mm.
I ain't
nah,
treat people like
now
shit,
you're not
yo.
supposed to.
I ain't treat people like shit. I treated you
Yeah.
like a
What's
person.
up, Fatima?
You're not
Fatima,
supposed
Exactly.
to.
Fatima.
That's right. That's right. That's why I said, thank God now. That's right.
But I can say this. Thank God I'm out of that shit though. I'm
Told
out
you,
of that
man.
shit.
That's
I'm out of that
that
shit.
sunken place right there. That's
And
right.
I ain't never going. And I ain't
That's
never
right.
going. It was crazy. I saw a dude the other day. He we all used to do the same shit. He said to me, he's like, yeah, bro, I do what's the name now, man. He's like, he do the like for the IJ jailhouses. You know what I'm talking about, like the grown-ups that's kind of slow.
Yeah.
And bro, like, yeah, man, I got
Yeah, a lot of people do that. Yeah.
He's like, yeah, bro, I got I got this amount, this. I said, yeah, bro. See, you talking that legal money shit to me right now, bro. He was like,
Bro, I was saying earlier, man. You know what's money in New York right now?
Right, bro.
Delivery service. I mean, moving service in New York. A moving truck between Long Island and the city. All this, you can make a lot of money now.
Yo, bro, I know
a dude go half on the truck or try to get like 2 trucks.
I know a dude that had bought a box truck.
Moving New York right now. People moving in and out between that and Long Island. Straight. It's about business. Legit.
I know a couple guys. I know a dude right now. I know a dude, bro. He got one of them like 24-footers.
I got people in New Jersey.
And all he do is do deliveries all day long, no matter what it is. No matter what it is.
Water back in the day now too. You independent business quick.
It could be flowers, bro. He delivers anything. He don't give a fuck what it is. He gonna deliver it.
Yeah, that's where that money in the logistics, man. In the city. If I say, man, they just got like that. Independent business. There's many ways to have a business. Logistics. You gotta get into the logistics, man. You gotta get in some kind of way. Like I said before, you can do floors in New York. You know what I'm saying? You know, people's got you just go from store to store everywhere. Just go. We do. Yo, you know what I'm saying? Set your own little contrast. Not that you ain't got to be super big, but you might have like 100 contracts in the city just doing floors for, you know what I'm saying? That's it. Every month.
That's all you need. You can remotely do that. You can have all that. You can have all that shit remote, bro. You can have. You can be like the middleman.
Floors at night. So say me and Punch got some money invested. We got the floor tech shit going. We work at night when everything's shut down. You know what I'm
saying?
Yeah. Like office cleaning. Cleaning.
Yeah, same thing.
There you go.
Huh?
Then you can put bros on. Once you got the contract laid down, then you can put bros on it. It's taking care of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Subbing them shits out. Subbing all them contracts out.
Yeah, but bro, you always gotta remember this. When it comes to that shit, you can't fuck with niggas.
Oh man, it's hard to get good work. It's hard to get good help. It's hard to get good help, bro. It's hard to get good help.
No, I'm not saying it.
I know what you're saying, bro.
I'm saying that you can't fuck with niggas because a lot of times, man, niggas are not dependable.
I know what you're saying.
Not dependable, man.
I just got no faith in them no more. See that shit?
Niggas not dependable.
But now he right though. I know what you're saying, bro.
Niggas are not dependable, man. You can have the whole shit set up, yo, boom, 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 and all you doing is tell a nigga like, yo, bro,
just show up, just show up.
So say at night you don't got no traffic. You can get your floors done. Finish.
Clean these floor places, bro. Boom, boom,
please,
boom,
yep.
Next you know, you getting a motherfucking call from the place. And
they ain't do it.
They ain't do it.
They ain't do it.
They ain't do that shit.
Nah, that's why I'm gonna find Hector and his wife. They gonna do. That's what you gotta have do it. People who serious about this money. That's what you gotta. Anybody who's serious, bro. I don't play about that money, bro. It's about who's serious and who not.
And that's why I can't find. Yo, bro, you know I was doing it for a while, bro. I did it through the whole pandemic. I was doing that shit. I did office cleaning throughout the whole pandemic.
Word.
Bro, I tell you, bro was doing his lives. I would be working. I would be vacuuming the floor.
Nah, it's money in that shit, bro. It's money in that. It's money in that. Having a company right now, you can have that shit remote where you don't even. All you do is get the leads and then you sub all the contracts.
I used to start at 6 o'clock and got done at 1 in the morning. I had 5 places to take care of.
But it's bugged though. Cause Punches, I was doing the same shit too, though. As I'm saying, I was doing.
Yeah, that's some bread in that shit, bro.
People,
it's how you work it.
Cleaning job is always the best quick hustle, man.
That's a quick get money hustle right there.
Clothes, I don't care how old you are. Like,
I'm saying it for this reason because
you can still have your headphones.
Everybody was going hard at the time. Everybody, yo, man, I ain't working, yo. I'm getting that.
When it's hot outside, you in AC. When it's cold outside, you in the heat.
I'm not. I ain't getting no stimmies, nigga.
Word.
I work all through the pandemic, bro. I ain't getting no
work. Kept it solid. He was to the morning.
I ain't getting no work. What's name money? I worked the whole time, nigga. I ain't getting none of that shit. Nigga, like you didn't know, nigga. I ain't getting no stimmies, nigga. I ain't get them shits. I worked the whole time. I don't know nothing about getting stimmies. I worked.
Niggas supposed to get unemployment. That unemployment, people was living on that.
I wasn't getting none of that shit, nigga. I worked the whole
time. You know, we're gonna be real too, y'all. I think we're gonna be the last era saying that shit too, y'all. The N-word. I think we're gonna be the last era saying nigga.
Yeah, that gotta die. Yeah, we gotta be off that. We gotta be off.
I be learning that. I be people that now, like people don't be like the new generation. They don't talk like that. Like I was just noticing that, like, yo, we the last.
Young people don't say that. They don't say it. They don't say it.
Right, because look, my daughter heard me saying it to somebody, and she came right in. Yo, Dad, stop saying that.
Stop saying that, bro. They don't say that,
man. Because I ain't gonna lie that. Yeah, because like you said, the N word and GAY look at different now. You know, all the words you can't say derogatory now, but I ain't gonna lie. When you say the N word now, it sounds way more harsh.
It ring different now.
Like, everybody be just like,
yo, who said that? Who said that?
Yo, that shit do sound crazy. Like I know
people
that.
Mr. Brown,
but I can tell people.
Yo, Mr. Brown, you definitely right, bro. You definitely right. Trump had the hood eating.
Oh yeah.
No, I got my stimmies. Yo, punches. I got my stimmies, bro. I got my stimmies. Though. I was working. I filed my taxes. And I got my stimmy. I got the 12, got the 6, and I got the 24. The 24. The 24. I got all 3 of them joints.
Yeah, and then you had to pay them bitches back when it was time for tax.
I'm more than likely, you know, I ain't get no tax return for 2 years after that. You know, tax return for 2 years after that. My tax return was like 1,800. My shit was like my shit was like 1,300.
No, bro. You ain't getting no. You end up owing.
The state like 800. I got like 1,300. My nigga.
Damn.
Yeah, they wrote me, bro. I got fucked over, and I had to come out. I had to actually pay that, bro.
Like I said, people was crying, man. Them fools, they came for all their money. People forget, like they came.
They got audited, bro.
Yo, people forget they came for college pay this year. Like they wasn't. Some people got slayed, y'all. Some people went homeless because they got their check garnished from tuition. See, what y'all not looking at? It was people went to school for tech that didn't pay. They owe more on their tuition. You know what I'm saying? You might have went to a low-level college. You owe $200 a month. But some people might have getting 700, 600 garnished a month.
And yo, that shit was a whole bunch of bullshit about that forgiving shit too.
That was it was, bro. It was lies.
Bro, guess what? I'll tell you something, Punch.
Because yo,
when they first said that shit, bro, I never believed it, never cared.
My son told me straight up and down. I said, yo, Ty, you got your shit forgiven? He was like, nah, Dad.
Oh, nah.
You know what it really was, Punches? You know what it really was? It was using play words. It was really a hold up. Like you don't got to pay. It's like somebody saying your car note, you don't got to pay for a year.
Yeah, he said to me like,
that's all it was.
He said he felt that once he ended up getting into law enforcement, you gonna pay that fucking money, nigga.
Oh, yeah, they make them pay. Yo, that's why I tell people, people got set up, bro. You got a lot of people got set up. Like you just said, bro.
My son told me this, that yo, you can't be a cop.
I know people that thought they was going to have to pay that no more. Then you got people who thought they was going to have to pay, plus took a PPP loan, plus left their job.
My son said, when you're a cop, you can't owe nobody.
Nah, bro, you can't have bad credit.
Oh, nah, you can't have bad credit, bro. No, you cannot. You ain't. That's a fact. That is a fact.
Just on that alone.
He said, y'all gotta chill with that shit, man. Yeah, man, you can't have.
That's a fact, bro.
He said, yeah, bad credit,
bro.
When you work for the state, you get garnished faster, and they call your job faster. Creditors, hell yeah, don't play that.
Yeah, you can't owe nobody, Dad. I said, really? He said, yo, Dad, you can't.
I got you, C-Mills.
Bro, I remember I worked for the state, and you had to get the FBI clearance.
Yeah, I remember
there,
Punches.
right?
You making the state look bad, Punches. How the fuck you work for the state? You playing around with bills and creditors?
Yo,
and shit.
bro, you gotta get FBI.
FBI.
You gotta get FBI clearance. They ask you about stuff on your credit. They ask you about if you ever got arrested. They go back to everything.
Bro, in the military, you get in trouble for that shit. You gotta pay your bills.
My son's mom.
Not paying your bills is a crime for real, man.
She was working.
It's a crime, bro.
When I lived down there in VA,
for real,
it's a crime because you created that bill. You created that bill.
You stealing money, low key.
She was working for some
exactly. You are stealing money.
And she told me that she can look up anybody. I said, "What you mean, anybody?" She said, "Anybody in this country, I could look you up." I said, "Stop lying." She said, "Yo, if you tell me somebody famous, I could look their shit up. If that's their real name, I could look their shit up just like this." But she said, "I don't supposed to be telling you that shit though." I said, "No." She said, "No."
I got in trouble too.
Nah, I ain't get it. She had a job for a good while,
the city wouldn't hire me.
Why? Because of your record?
Yeah.
Yeah, I go, man.
Yep, because of that, Brody. Yeah.
I ain't gonna front, bro. You might be able to get hired now, nigga.
No, well, no, the city, no. Well, let me rephrase that. The city will hire me, but like the state of Texas, no. But the city, where I'm at, like, cause a lot of guys that been in penitentiary down here, they got city
Yeah, I'm
jobs.
about to say because I
Yeah,
know
they got city jobs.
a
Yeah.
dude right here by me. He worked for the town and he did Fed time. And I
Yeah,
was
yeah,
shocked.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like,
You
I'm
can
Yeah.
like,
work
yo,
for the city,
I'm like,
but
yo,
they
why
won't.
the
You
fuck
can't
you
work
get
for the
that job?
state. Yeah, you can work for the city, but they won't let you work for the
Bro,
Sound
state.
like your whole
listen, man.
community just go to prison, man, in jail.
Yo, man.
That's how that shit sound, right?
Man, bro.
Like my homeboy, but I'm just looking at everything in hindsight, y'all. Don't mind me.
Nah, you good.
That's why I just listen. Like if I'm just somebody else, that should
Because
be sounding
everybody, you know
wild.
what it is? Because everybody played in the street some kind of way. It
And I'm
ain't
like, yo,
always just
everybody life
some
ain't
kind of
supposed to
way.
be.
Some
Everybody
kind of
life
way.
ain't like that. That's what I was
And
really
yo,
thinking about.
and the
Like,
crazy
damn,
shit
man, we
about it,
That's not
live off
normal.
the life
the
when that
dude
That's
shit
I'm
not
normal,
talking
normal.
bro.
about,
That's
bro.
not
Everybody
normal.
just
Yo, the dude I'm talking about, bro.
like going to college.
My man
Yeah,
was
it's
a
not normal, bro.
my man was a basketball player. Like,
What's up,
yo,
States?
like our county, he
Good
was
States.
the player, he was the best
Uh-huh.
player in our county 3 years in a row. And I don't know why
Late
he ended up
fees, series
Bro,
delivery.
you know how many
caught up.
good basketball players end up in the penitentiary and not
You know how
in the
many,
league?
I
bro?
don't
You
know
know
Bro,
how
why he
many
ended up
guys
getting.
I know from our hood that died that was going to the
Trust
pro.
me,
They
I
was
used to
about to
do
get
all that,
drafted
man.
and they got killed. They
bro,
tried to play in the streets.
even
I
when
used
I went in that joint, bro, like I met my boy MA from New York. We still tight to this day. We've been out of pen 11 years, but we still tight. Me and that nigga ball, bro, we used to tear the court. Nobody could fuck with us in there, bro. I'm talking about on me and him. Nobody could fuck with us.
Steve Mills, you
he
weren't
got
that. You
game.
weren't nice like that.
I'm
Steve Mills,
cold
you
on
weren't
that
nice like
court,
that.
John. I'm cold,
Steve Mills, you
boy.
weren't nice like that. You weren't nice
You
like that.
crazy, boy. You get dunked
You weren't
on.
nice like that.
Nice,
Steve
I'm
Mills,
telling you.
Steve Mills, Steve
Bro,
Mills,
I've been doing this
Steve
shit since
Mills,
4 years old, boy,
Steve
playing
Mills,
ball.
Steve Mills.
Yes, sir.
Steve Mills, I'm 6'5". Before I let you dunk on me, bro, I knock
I,
you to the ground.
I
I'll
am
knock you to the ground.
6'2". I am 6'2",
Oh,
and
Steve
I
Mills,
will.
you ain't dunking on me. You ain't dunking on me, Steve
Boy,
Mills.
this boy here crazy.
You ain't dunking on me, Steve Mills.
What
You
mother?
ain't dunking on me, Steve
He must
Mills.
ain't know how them
Steve
hops was,
Mills, you ain't
boy.
dunking on me, Steve Mills. You
Yeah,
ain't dunking
hey.
on me, Steve
I
Mills.
mean, you gonna play old
That'd
school,
be
so I
crazy.
already know.
Steve Mills,
I ain't worried about that.
Steve Mills, Steve Mills. I grew up in
Yeah,
playing
in
that
that
80s
era.
and that 90s type of
Yeah, yeah, I
basketball.
know,
Steve
I
Mills, you
know,
ain't gonna dunk
I,
on me,
Yeah,
I
Steve Mills.
know.
nigga, they
And you
grab
play,
niggas out the
and you
air.
play
Niggas grab
upstate.
niggas out the air.
I know how they play, bro. I'm a
Niggas grab
Steve
baller.
niggas
Mills,
out the
Trust
air type shit.
before I allow you to make me look like a fool, I knock you to the ground.
me. Yeah.
And I ain't saying I'm gonna knock you to the ground to hurt you. I'm just saying
No, I
before I
know,
let you
bro.
make me look
But
like a
no, you play
fool.
that real old school ball, bro. Come on, in that New York, bro. I
Nah,
trust you, bro.
punches. You gotta grab them in midair. You know how you grab niggas in
Hey,
midair.
look,
Remember how they, you know, remember how you grab
that's the
niggas in
type of
midair?
shit, punches.
Nah,
That's the
cause
type of shit I'm
only
used to
only
playing with,
reason
nigga.
I'm saying
We
this,
don't
I'm
call
saying it
no
like this,
fouls, nigga. We don't call
when
no fouls unless unless we see them
the area
blood.
I'm from, yeah, I'm tall, I'm 6'5", but just the area I'm from back then, they wanted you to play like power forward and shit like that, man. Cause I'm
Yeah,
like,
cause
you know
we
what
were
I'm
playing
saying?
real ball back then.
Yeah,
Guys. Yeah,
so they wanted me like to play power forward. So that was the type of game I ended up having.
yeah, be on the block like
On the
Garnett.
block. So yeah, so before I let C Mills try to throw it on me,
You said your favorite player was Anthony Mason.
I'm gonna meet him at the basket. I'm gonna meet C Mills at the basket.
For
Hey,
real.
Bro,
bro.
I'm gonna meet you at the basket, C Mills, every
Hey,
time.
that's what I'm talking about. Hey, I'ma rent that ass.
No, I know you ain't gonna do me like you ain't gonna have me looking like he did Wimby.
but
Even though
but
Hey,
now you gotta be
that
careful. You gotta be careful when a nigga athletic punches, nigga.
But
It
he got with me
happens
this
so
week or
fast.
something punches.
It
He got him
happens
this
so
week.
fast. You know what I mean?
what
And
he
John
got
Yeah,
Morant.
Brown?
I'm telling you that cockback boy. Hey,
He
look,
Nah,
got
I'm
with
bro.
me
saying
this
that
week.
that
Hey,
shit be happening
Yeah,
fast,
yo,
man.
when they
That shit be
call
happening fast.
when
Damn,
they
yo.
showed
Yeah,
it,
he got with me this week.
when they showed him catching
When John
Wimby,
Moran dunked on him, C-Mill.
they
he
called the time.
uh
They called the timeout. They
Oh,
called it.
I'm
I
about to
think it
look
was
that. I
last
gotta
week,
look
They
bro.
that
blew
up.
the
I gotta
whistle.
look that
Wow,
up.
I ain't
Yeah,
see it.
bro, he smashed on that dude, bro. He
I gotta look
smashed
that
I
on
up.
ain't
his
see it.
ass,
That's
bro.
why I ain't see it.
Bro, when I said that shit was ridiculous, bro,
Yeah. Clarence smashed on him. Clarence smashed on him.
that shit was nasty though, bro. I'm talking about
Yo,
that
nah,
cockback.
John Morant
What's
got
up,
hops,
y'all?
bro.
What's up?
Bro, that nigga he got a 50-inch vertical, bro. That shit is
I think John
insane.
Morant got hops, bro. He plays sweaty. He plays sweaty ball to me, but he got hops, bro. Or the Jake Paul fight
Yo,
come
what
on.
is
Yo,
That's
yo?
all
bro,
I
Hold
you know
on,
know.
what's so
sweaty ball. What
crazy,
is
bro?
that?
You know what's so
A
crazy?
Jake
We
Paul
speaking
fight
about
on.
basketball right
Yeah,
now.
what's sweaty ball? What is that?
That means when you play just too aggressive and too wild, like
Oh,
kind of how
Oh, nah. Just say that. Just see. That's not sweaty ball. That's. I'm gonna tell you what
it's
that's called. It's
just like
called.
too
That's
too
called.
hype. He's
Like,
moving
see,
too fast and he's moving
what we
just
used
too
to call.
erratic.
I call it. We call it what? Beasting on the court.
This
Yeah,
what we
like
used to call. No, we would call guys like that played ball when we played. Like, yo, that's wild man, yo.
Yeah,
yeah, like you know
yeah,
what I mean.
That's
Like
not called
you
yeah.
know who
wild,
play,
yo.
you know who play like that. Son play
Yeah, we call
son
the wild man Steve, and motherfucker that's filing and just doing
some
crazy
brother
shit.
Yeah, bro.
Like
son
I,
play
filing and
for
just
the
yeah.
Bucks. What's his name?
bro,
That played for the Bucks.
the
Oh,
Damn, I
tempo.
forgot
Giannis.
before.
Giannis.
The Giannis' little brother. He
Nah,
played very sweaty.
see,
He's a sweaty
he
ball
don't
player like
know.
him.
He plays. No, he don't. He plays physical. He plays very
Yo, he
physical.
played wild if sweaty, but I don't like that. You
See,
erratic. You
cause
too
see,
too much
that's cause you
jumping, too
that's
much
cause you
moving
soft.
around.
That's cause
No,
you soft out there on the court. That's
No,
why.
he's moving around too
You
much. He's
soft,
moving
yo,
around
yo.
too
You
much. He's moving around too
yo,
much.
yo. See Mills.
He's
See
moving
Yo,
Mills.
around
He
too
saw
much,
yo.
bruh.
See Mills. You already know he's soft out there on the court, bro.
No, he
He's
moving
soft, C
around too
Mills.
much, bruh.
See
He moving
Mills.
around
He's
too much
soft
hey,
on the
punches,
court,
and you
C
know it.
Mills.
hey,
You
See
know it.
you
He
can't be
causing
soft out on
fouls.
that
See
court.
Mills.
Hey,
See Mills.
Yo,
He's
bro,
soft
he
on the
causing
court, bro.
fouls and shit. He causing
See
fouls.
Mills.
We like fundamental ball, bro.
See
That nigga,
Mills.
a
He's
nigga
soft
like
on the
him
yo.
throwing
See
the whole
Mills.
shit off, my nigga. You
See
know
Mills.
yo,
He's
that.
soft on
you
the
can't
court,
be
C Mills.
soft on that court, bro. I
He's
don't care
soft on
where
the
you
court,
Nah,
at,
C
bro.
bro.
Mills.
He throwing off the whole fundamental ball algorithm. That nigga play sweaty. You can't deny that, bro. He played too physical. I understand physical ball.
Bro,
I'm from the bad boy
You know,
era.
I'm
on
saying
my
I'm from
about
the
it.
kid,
80s
bro,
About
era,
on my
but
kids in
goddamn,
cadet,
bro.
and bro, on my kids
wild
in
and
10th
sweaty.
grade,
The
bro.
last
I
one
was
about wild and
Wild and
sweaty.
sweaty.
bro,
Wild and
I was
sweaty ball.
5'8" in the 10th grade. I didn't get over 6 foot to
Got
11th
right.
grade, bro. I was smashing in the 10th grade on my kids. I was dunking. Man, the freshmen in the upper class was like, bro, how? They
Yeah,
was
he a
like, what
beast
grade
though,
you
man. He
in?
a damn fool, man.
Yo,
I
C
was like,
Mills.
yeah,
C Mills. You was on varsity and when you was in high school.
bro. I was on varsity from 9th grade, bro. I was like straight up, bro. I was straight up, bro, on
Yo,
everything I
Yeah,
love.
bro.
C
He was
Mills.
balling for
C
real.
Mills. C Mills. You graduated.
Yeah, I
C
got my
Mills.
husband. Yes.
C Mills. You better listen. If you've been on varsity since ninth grade, nigga, you supposed to been a dog. You better been a dog out
Bro.
there,
But
nigga.
I told my ACL, bro. I told it my junior year. I couldn't play my whole senior year, bro. I said,
So,
I
yo,
played.
you like, all right. I know what you did. You were like my cousin when he tore ACL.
Yo, they was just, that's why they was calling him. They was saying he got game in the chat.
Yeah,
You know, he used to play basketball. He was in prison. That's what
yeah,
they was saying.
yeah,
They was saying in the chat he got game. Like, you know, Denzel and that shit. He was a
Yo,
criminal
so your 11th grade, yeah,
ex-ball player. That's
you
what
tore
they
your
said
ACL,
about
you tore your
So C
ACL in
Mills, I
11th
already know
yeah,
grade.
what you
yeah. My
did.
11th
I
grade,
know.
my 11th
I know
grade
what you did.
season, my 11th
I
grade
know.
season. Playing
I
and
know what you
before,
did, C
saying
Mills.
my
that
leg.
season,
You
I
tore your
tore it.
shit and you got scared and you were scared after that.
Yeah, I was.
Yep.
I can't, bro.
Yep.
That shit
Yep.
hurt, bro. I
Nah,
was.
see, I'm
They
gonna tell
said
you why
Stephen
you
A
were
said that
scared.
too. He used the ball.
You
He
were
hurt his
scared
leg.
because my cousin when he tore all
Yeah, I
three.
didn't, yeah,
He
Bro,
yeah,
tore he
crazy.
tore all
you
three
know how
ligaments
scared
in
I
his
used
knee.
to be to jump after that because, bro, when
And
I
I
would
said
come
this to
down,
him. This is what I
this,
said to him. Nah, but C Mills, you didn't think about it like this, bro. You had a brand new motherfucking knee after that happened, nigga. Brand new.
yeah, but
Your
then
knee,
again,
C Mills, I'm gonna say it to you one more time,
go
nigga.
ahead.
You had a brand new knee. You tore that shit when you were still growing. Now you gotta worry about it when you tear your shit after you done grew already. When you still growing,
But see, this the
that's like
thing, John.
growing pains, nigga.
After that,
You was
I
scared.
did
You
play.
played
I did
scared
play. I
after that.
tried out when
You
I
played
moved.
scared.
When I moved here, and after I worked, so when I moved to Texas for about 2 or 3 years, I came back to Austin to help my dad with his business. They got the Austin Toros. The Austin Toros, the D League, they go to the Spurs. I tried out for them, bro, and I toured this. I toured my second time. I was trying to be a walk on,
Oh
and I
man,
toured
nah,
again.
you was done.
Oh, word?
Yeah,
You were done after
Oh,
that. Yeah, you
yeah,
were
he was
done
yeah,
done
after
after
that.
that. He
You
was
were
done
done
yeah,
after
after that,
that.
C Mills.
That was
Because
yeah,
it.
yeah. That was it, bro.
that's like
I'm
my
not gonna
son's
lie. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Because we got the Austin Spurs is here in Austin, and they deal, send the team to the Spurs. Yeah, they have tryouts and all that shit, bro. Like I bet, bro. I played with Sebastian Telfair and all them. I mean, in high school and all that shit coming out, bro. Like shit, like Carmelo, all them, like in that era, bro. Like McDonald American, like.
See, but you know what now? Since I'm older, C Mills, I always looked at all that type of shit when they have you going all over the place to play
Mm-hmm.
ball. I like now I'm older. I always looked at that shit like when you hear all that wild shit, man, you can't trust them dudes, man. Can't trust them dudes, yo. That's why you hear all that wild goofy shit. Yeah, they touching them. They were doing this. They were doing that. They were doing this. They were doing that.
You feel like they was finessing them boys, right?
Word up, yo.
In some cases, stuff like
Yeah,
that was happening
yeah,
too.
yeah, yeah,
Word
yeah. I
up.
know what
Yeah,
you mean,
some
Stuff
bro.
people
like
get
that was
broken in
happening.
before they be stars in basketball. It'd be like that, yo.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean,
And
bro. Trust me.
I can honestly say this, bro. If I was balling like that and I was able to go to that shit, my parents would let me go. I swear to God, I wouldn't give a fuck how much talking you came and did to them. They ain't let me go. They wouldn't let me go. Nah, he ain't going. He not going. We don't know you. We don't know you. We don't know you. That's just how my parents were. Like bro said the other day. Bro said, yeah, you had them parents that say, yo, you ain't sleeping over nobody's house. That's the type of
Straight
parents I
up.
had growing up. You ain't sleeping
Yeah.
at nobody's house.
Yeah.
That's the type of
Yeah.
parents I had.
As
Because
you got
things,
older,
cause,
you could see some people was already they was on it back then. They was on it. They
Word
knew what time
up.
it
My
was.
boss was on it, yo. You ain't sleeping at nobody's house.
Yeah, nah,
That
yeah,
stupid
yeah,
people.
man. I used to take ball seriously, bro. I'm my ticket. I was trying to make it to the NBA. That was the thing. But everything
I
don't go with
respect
playing,
that.
bro. I'm talking about I ball for real, bro. I don't ball and
It's gonna be in your head one way or another. You gonna either be a rapper, you gonna
yep,
play ball,
and that's what it was. After
sell
I
drugs.
balled,
All
yep,
right,
after I balled, I went to the music
OG.
I went to the music industry. I went, you know what I'm saying, yeah, my audio engineering shit in the U of H and got jumped into the game with my cousin. And then, nigga chased that dream and shit, that shit ain't end up. So, nigga out there already in the streets in the mix. So it just was what it was, you know. Yeah, then life started happening, before you know it. But, nigga always had that hustle in him. But shit, as life started getting older and getting real, it's just what it was. Cause nigga, I worked for my dad when I moved down here. He had his business, but like we was saying
No,
before, that nigga wasn't paying me like he was supposed to. How black people, so
no,
we gonna get out there and get it.
we talked about that last time. You wanted to get paid off the
Yeah,
rip.
yeah.
You ain't want to work your way up.
Yeah,
And
but I
I
ain't know
understand
that.
what you were saying,
I ain't
yo.
know that, John. I ain't see my dad in 19 years, bro.
Nah,
Coming down here.
I understand that though,
Yeah.
because my dad was paying me half ass too, and I didn't feel like I'm like, yo, I'm
Mm-hmm.
working for you and you ain't really paying me.
Exactly, bro. And I'm making your shit look good, nigga.
No,
Like, cause I'm
and I know what you saying, C Mills, like, because my dad was doing the same thing. Like, I know you saying, C Mills, like, yeah, he was paying, like you working for him. He was just paying you enough to where you could buy I could go buy
yes,
$150 pair of
yes,
sneakers. I
yes,
could buy an
bro.
outfit. Yeah, I
Yes.
know what you saying, C Mills. I know what you
Yes,
saying, C
bro.
Mills.
So
I know what you saying.
by the time a nigga getting older and being, I got some experience, and it's like now I got a family. It's like, bro, come on now, like come on with it. Like I'm your oldest son. I know how to do all this shit now, like everything. Like when I got down here, I ain't it was certain shit. No, I ain't know how to do, but nigga, I know how to do everything. Now it was like you promised me this shit. You told me, son, I'm gonna give you a $4 raise. It's gonna be a man. That nigga stretched that shit out to 2 months, nigga.
Yeah, because no Walker nigga, you wasn't working enough for him to give you that $4 raise. That's a
No,
big
no, no,
raise,
no.
bro.
At this time, bro, I got 15 years of landscaping. At this time, I was like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, I was like
Yeah.
13 years in, bro. I could drive
Man,
trucks,
be honest
trailers.
with you. Be honest with you. What was like? What was you don't mind me asking? What was the actual number you was getting paid an hour?
The actual number I was getting paid an hour at that time.
Yeah, at
Uh,
that time.
at that time was like 15 an hour.
mm,
What year was this?
This was 2011, 12.
about
Going into that, I had always worked for them, but as it got old into going into that, about around 2011 and 12, around about $15 an hour.
And what you had? You were working. You were working like 12-hour days.
Shit, yeah, damn near you could say that because we was out there
Yeah.
all goddamn day.
Oh,
Hell
that
yeah.
day. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Probably working till it was dark.
My dad. That's how niggas do.
Yup.
That nigga,
Yup.
man.
Yup.
Yup,
Yup.
I'm
Working till
telling
it's
you, nigga,
dark. Yup.
work you to
Working
death.
till it's dark. Yup. Working till it's dark. Yup.
Yep, I'm telling you, bro. And that
Yup.
nigga gonna work. That nigga gonna work you.
I mean, if you getting 10 hours a day, that's $150 a day. If you're
That
doing
nigga
5 days
gonna.
a week,
Yeah,
that's
but
like
then you.
that's that's like
But I hear C Mills though, bro.
Yeah, but
I
see,
hear
750.
then you
Mills.
gotta understand. My
C
dad, he
Mills.
was on
C
contract,
Mills.
but then nigga, when he get paid the first to 15, nigga, we
Want
getting
living
paid.
with
We
him.
getting paid 4 or 5 days late. Like so, nigga, on my rent was late every month at that time, nigga. I'm like that.
He fucking up the payroll. Yeah, he fucking up. Yeah, I feel you. Yeah,
Well,
he
it wasn't
fucking
even
up.
him fucking the payroll. It was seating. It was with the payroll checks. They would, my dad. We would already do the work, and we supposed to get it like clockwork. They would be paying them. See, I used to think this shit on purpose because you know how they want to see black companies and black people. My dad had that company, and he got the bid. It was another guy, his friend named Les, who was up in there, who got my dad in, and out of all the other landscapers, and you know what I'm saying, until the company get that contract. And I don't think a lot of other people was with it. So it just seemed like they used to try to sabotage my dad, delay his
See,
check and stuff.
I know the one thing with that shit is like where I'm at right now. Like where I'm at, like there's a lot of companies that been here for a minute, and they was upset that a lot of these Spanish guys came around. Phew.
The cut, all
Exactly.
that
So
shit.
they came
And
around
then
underbidding,
now
bro. They came around
Yeah, they
underbidding,
coming
lower
underbidding.
prices.
yo,
And they
that's
doing good
what
work
they
too. They do
doing.
good work too. They do
And
good
and
work.
it
And they
started
underbidding.
this what the other companies was getting on them about. They were going to the town like, yo, they don't got no numbers on the side of their truck, no DOT numbers and this and that. And then the town ordinance nigga would be running down on motherfuckers. Yo, you gotta have this, giving niggas bad tickets and shit. Now my boy Pops was doing that shit for over 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
Doing it for over 30 fucking years. I say longer than that. I say probably 40 years he was doing that shit. He had like a couple of states that he used to take care of on his own. Man, he said, yo, when they ran down on him, and he had a
Not
little,
playing, bro.
he got a little pickup truck. He got a regular Ford pickup truck with a walk behind on the back of that shit, yo. And he said when they ran down on him, he's like, yo, I'm done. I ain't fucking
Not
with this shit
playing,
no
bro.
more. Yo, he's
Even
like,
people doing the junking, you know, people who
he's like,
could
I'm
ride
done.
around with a pickup truck
I'm
doing
done.
junking.
No, but
they
my
running
boy
down on
Pops,
them too.
nah, my boy Pop shit like was it? I know what you're saying because look, dudes was running down like I understand why they were running down dudes with them that was doing junking because dudes shit was looking raggedy.
Yep.
Dudes shit was so
Yep.
dude shit like because my
Yep.
cousin do it. My cousin,
Yep.
yo, bro, listen, my cousin
He
had
right. No,
yo,
right. He right.
You ain't lying,
my
bro.
cousin will
Yo,
overload.
punches. That shit be looking crazy when they lugging
Nah, yo,
they
my
shit and it
cousin
be
would
all that shit.
overload. My cousin
Nah,
would have his
bro.
truck
It
so
don't look
overloaded,
right,
bro,
bro.
to the point that after he
Niggas
didn't
don't
have
want no
nothing,
do shit
after he didn't have
professional,
nothing,
bro.
after he didn't have
Exactly.
nothing
What's
on
up,
it,
Natalie?
the
That,
truck still looked like it was leaning.
yeah.
Shit
Yeah.
leaning and shit.
Yeah,
Like,
Word.
come
bro.
on,
Niggas
man.
don't.
Because
Niggas.
he done broke the springs. And he ain't like, I'm like, yeah, and I used to tell him, like,
Bro.
yo, cuz your
You know
shit
how
looking
unsafe,
crazy, bro.
you know how niggas get jammed up? Because it's unsafe.
But that shit is
What if
unsafe to drive on the roads, yup. You
debris
right,
start
bro.
falling
You
from your
right.
shit and hitting other cars and shit?
Well, that
You
too.
probably
And
ain't even
then if
got the
you got
part.
too much weight on that trailer, and if it
Oh,
fishtail, if
bro.
you got
So,
too much weight on that front of that trailer and it fishtail,
What's
Nah,
up?
you got to have that weight spread it out
Natalie,
over that trailer. You can't have it over that the front because it's gonna fishtail. See, niggas don't know what to do. Niggas just put shit on the
Yo,
truck
bro.
and they just go. Like my dad used
Yep.
to tell them, like, get some insurance, do a professional. No, niggas want to come up, they
Yeah,
want to
do
do
a
half-ass
professional,
do
bro.
shit, bro. Like that's one thing my dad. That's why he
Yo.
lasted so long. My dad was with the Better Business Bureau. That nigga had $2 million worth of insurance off for commercial because you gotta have it. And a
you
lot of these
gotta
guys,
have it. Yeah,
yeah, you
you gotta
got to
Gotta
have it.
have
have
it
it.
when you're
Gotta
doing
have it.
commercial. You gotta have that shit. If you don't, you're not doing it. So he
You're
had to
not
have that.
doing it.
And these niggas don't
Yo,
understand that. Man, how you
C Mills, you know what? Because half them dudes ain't got no LLC. They don't got no S corporation. They don't got shit
none,
going on. They just grab the
none.
truck and start moving around. Be fuck out of there. Them niggas ain't got no paperwork. It's like riding with no license, nigga. It's dirty,
Yeah.
nigga.
And then they used to
Like
call my
dirty
dad.
money,
My
nigga.
father used to get mad because he was like, well, y'all cut grass. My dad, no, I don't cut grass. I own this shit. Like,
Since y'all saying that shit, yo, you ever heard of this? You ever heard of this charge? Yo, my cousin called me
What's up,
today. I
y'all?
went to court this morning. He said, yo, cuz you ever heard of attempted misdemeanor? I said, I ain't never heard no shit like that before in my
nah,
life.
hell no. Attempted
I said, I
misdemeanor.
ain't never heard of no shit like that before in my life, yo.
Yeah.
I said,
Attempted misdemeanor.
I said, what is that? He was like, he said, it's like, he said, cuz I don't know. He was telling me some shit. I said, cuz I'm on the real with you. If they offering you some shit like that, bro, I ain't taking nothing. If they
What
throwing
is
something like
that?
that
What
at
is
you,
that? What is that?
It
I
must
smell
was
First,
a
it. I
crime he
smell
ain't
it.
want to say nothing about.
well, a misdemeanor. First of all, it ain't shit. Attempted misdemeanor.
Fame, what you say, bro?
What was the son he didn't want to talk about? What was the charge?
Bro, bro, for real, man. Fame a real dude, bro. Cause Fame be knowing some shit, yo. Cause look, it's crazy. Cause look, you know why the nigga was in court, yo? Now, nigga did a lot of time because he one of those sex offenders, so he did
I
a
already
lot of
know.
time.
That's why I said that.
Oh
I
my
already know.
God.
When you
Oh
talk about some
man.
type of misdemeanor, I'm
Oh
talking. He said
man.
he trying to get a
Now,
deal worked out,
Yeah,
but he
now
want to
yeah,
listen,
settle.
yeah.
hold on, let me
Something
finish out.
sexual. There
Hold
you
on, let me
go.
finish.
Yo, if a nigga
Let me
tell you some
finish.
shit like that, you know
Let
it's
me
some
finish.
bullshit.
Yo, it's
Listen,
some
I'm
bullshit
like,
going on. He got some
what
shit
happened,
going
bro?
on, bro.
Attempted Mr. Like,
He said,
Yeah, now he
now
was
listen,
trying to get some shit. That means he was
he
attempting to do
said,
something to somebody on some.
Yeah.
he said just because he been home, a good almost 20 years with no trouble, no nothing. But I guess he moved from one place and didn't let them know and this
Yeah.
and that. And I said,
Yeah,
what?
it looked like they trying to be slick and do something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hey,
bro, this shit different, bro.
listen.
Once you registered, that's
Now,
it.
listen.
that's it, bro.
Listen, and that's what I told him. I said, yo,
And they
cuz.
mind you always trying to do something. No, they were trying to
yo,
tell you
cuz.
allegedly he
Cuz,
about
I'm
to
on
do
the real,
something.
yo. I said, cuz, even though
I said,
even though
Yeah,
you ain't
he
been
was
in
attempting to
trouble
touch on
in
somebody.
20
Your
years,
man
bro,
might be a serial groper, bro. You don't know what he
and
might
you
be a
working.
serial groper.
I said, yo,
He might be
cuz.
a serial jack off man in
I
public.
said,
You
for
don't
real,
know.
from what I'm understanding with your shit, cuz. I said, cuz they want to know where you are, bro. They want to
Damn
know where
right,
you are
bro. He
at
better
all
be in the
times.
house
They
on
want to know where
Halloween.
you
He
are.
better be in that fucking house.
I said, so that's
Don't
what I
say
said,
that
yo.
straight up.
I said, and then he said to me, he said, yo, cuz they trying to go back from. He said they trying to go back when I was on parole and this and that. I was like, I said, cuz I said, see, cuz. I said, cuz I'm gonna be real with you. That's the bad thing about being. I said, that's the bad thing about being a sex offender, bro. I said, see how they trying to fuck
I
with
keep
you
it
right
real with him.
now.
At least he admitted it to you. That's your cousin. At least you know what I'm saying? I give him that. Like, at
I
least he
said,
was being
they trying
honest
to
about
fuck
that
with you
shit.
right
But
now, bro. He said, they trying to fuck with you, man. I said, but yo, I'm real with you, bro. I said, when it come to that shit, bro,
that's worse than
you got
having
no you got no rights, yo. I told him that. I said, yo, cuz when it come to you having that, you got no rights, yo.
Nope, sure don't.
So y'all gotta look at how many people they got that mark of that beast on them with that too. Not just snitching, but that. A lot of them dudes got set up with that on them for the rest of their life. They messed up.
That jacket, man.
Bro, a girl at my job.
Never gonna get a real job with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yep, nah, for real.
My girl at my job, her husband got charged with some shit, touching one of them slow motherfuckers out. One of them slow, incompetent.
Bro, that was an epidemic.
What?
That was an epidemic. They
What
were
the
promoting
fuck
that on
did he
TV
do?
too.
She
Yeah.
said, yeah,
It was an epidemic.
Incompetent. And I said, yo, honey, I said, I'm gonna be real with you, yo. That's worse than being a sex offender.
Sex and slow people is some shit
that's
promoted too, yo.
crazy,
It's people
bro.
that do that shit, yo. It's for real. It's people that do that.
I told her that. I said, yo, honey, that's like that's worse than being a sex offender.
Nah, for real.
I said, they looking
That's
at
they be
terrible,
preying on
bro.
them people, bro. They do.
I said, they looking at it like he touched the motherfucker that's slow. I said, say, so I told her, I broke it
Bro,
down.
they can't defend themselves. They can't
Yeah,
defend themselves.
they can't get. You
So
gonna
that shit is
definitely get fucked off for that.
RAPE, bro.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can't. Yeah, you
they
can't
show
defend
the episode
themselves,
of
bro.
Law and Order
And
that.
then look, that ain't the crazy shit about the story. She divorced the nigga. She divorced him. And then she told me the nigga that he went and broke into some shit. I said, yo, honey, I said, I ain't trying to be funny. I said, the reason why his shit got so desperate, he did that shit, because he can't get no job nowhere. Nobody won't hire him. The minute they look at his background and see he got that shit, you not hired, bro.
Yeah, he not getting
Done.
none, bro.
You not hired.
And
And
that,
this is what I told her. I said, see, that's how I know your man ain't never, your ex-husband ain't never did nothing, yo. I said, because I'm gonna be real with you. I said, if I was in his shoes, and I said, if it was me, I said, I'm selling me some drugs. I said, word up.
Go punch him with that shit again. Here you go.
yo, I'm being real though. Before I go breaking in somebody's shit, burglarizing and go to jail.
facts, John. Facts, bro. Facts.
I know exactly what you're saying, bro.
Facts,
But his
bro.
shit
I'm
sound
gonna
crazy,
hustle before I
man.
do any of that shit.
Before I go, because that's what the crazy shit about the story is, bro. That's what
It's
he's
called a
locked
job,
up for
man.
right now. He can't get one because he got that shit on his head.
Man, that fool better wash cars and cut grass.
Yeah, something. Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, cut hair. That's the best bet.
Breaking the houses and cars, but you ain't gonna get nowhere on that.
She said, yo, she told me all the places that she said when I was mad, she said, I even filled out applications for him and all that shit. I was like, really? She said, yo, nobody called them. I said, yo, they saw his shit.
So, bro, some people got that curse on them, bro. And you know that. You know a lot of people like that.
Off.
It's millions of people like that.
I told her, I said, yo, he worse than I was. He worse than I was having an F in the beginning. I said, he way worse than I was.
There's a lot of people like that, man. They wiped out right now because of that. People not looking at that. They obsolete. They can't get nothing.
I said, my F was a non-violent F.
Yep. I got all my F's are non-violent.
If you don't got no education, it's like a felony. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, C Mills now, C Mills for real. I look at like I'm clean now, bro. Like
Oh, me
You
too,
got
bro.
the work
Me too.
experience like a
I've
felony.
been out of trouble for over 20 years, so
You know
bro,
what
I
I'm
look
saying?
at my shits like they ain't even there no
Yeah,
more, bro.
yeah,
Hold up.
bro, that is crazy. That be the same thing with me, bro. Like I be like, bro,
Facts.
shit, almost 20 years ago, y'all still
Yeah.
Yeah,
shit up.
Yeah.
Like, come
Cause
on,
bro,
fam. I'm
cause
like,
look,
niggas done grown up and
cause
everything.
yo, one job I went for, I went on an interview, and then the lady said to me, she said, "Yo, what you told me, I had got the job, but she said, yo, that none of that was on your what's the name when I read your name." I was
Yeah,
like,
because some
huh?
of them go back 7 years, some of them go back 10
Yeah,
years.
yeah, bro. You know, I actually got a job that way through a job because they discriminated on me. And I told the lady what I had, went to prison and everything for. She ran my background. Everything popped up. You know how many people it is with my same first name and last name? And so she came, gave me the background report, and she was like, "No, we can't hire you." So I'm going through the shit. So I'm looking. I circle everything that's me. Meanwhile, long story short, the other Charles Miller with the same birthday, different birth year, and different social
Yo,
security number. White, it
yo,
said white male, bro. So I took that shit back.
yo,
I said, "Ma'am, did you read this?" She was like, "Yeah." I said, "Apparently you didn't because this race says white. I'm not white, man, bro." When I say I got the job like that, bro, when I tell you they came out that room so fast, bro, cause
yeah,
they,
cause you could have sued him. You could have
yeah,
sued him.
yeah, I sure could, yeah,
Yeah,
Right,
you could have
right,
sued
right
him.
away. Yep,
yeah,
right
Yep,
yeah.
away.
you could have
And
sued
the
him.
bro, I got that job so fast.
Yeah, you could have
That's
Cause
sued him.
I told
crazy.
I said, ma'am, did you read this? Yeah, I did. No, you skimmed. You saw my name and you saw that everything was like this guy. We
See,
had the same name, same
what you say,
birth
Miss Mo
date,
Better?
but
She said she
different
been out
birth
of trouble
year.
for 40 years. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, yeah.
See, Mills didn't tell you they fired him in the end, man.
And she been out of trouble for 40 years. That's crazy.
They were scared. They still scared after that, man.
That nigga face stupid.
That's why you got to get joints expunged off your record, man. You got to do this thing by the book,
See,
man. You
Mills
got to
know the
get your
fuck happened,
paperwork
man.
right. You know what I
Nah,
mean? Like,
Hey,
Mills,
hold
you
up.
down there, bro. You can do
Been
that
out
shit.
of
I
trouble
think
about 40
see
years
down there,
now.
you can
You
do
another
that.
You
convicted
said
felon.
what,
Come
John? I couldn't what you said, bro?
you can get your shit expunged down there. New York don't do that.
Come on, don't say that, Miss Mo Better,
yeah, you
man.
get your
Oh
shit expunged
yeah. We can
out
get
here
we
too.
can get it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Get
we
your
New
shit
gotta
York,
pay for
expunged
that
out
New
here
shit
York,
though.
too.
yeah, New York don't do that. All New
Yeah, we
York
gotta
do
pay
is
for that shit though. But
You
yeah.
got to
your
pay
shit
for that shit out
sealed.
here. You got to pay for that shit out here. Yeah.
Yeah, New York, you can just get
Oh
it
shit,
sealed.
man.
You can't get it expunged. You just get it
Get your shit
sealed.
Yeah, get
expunged.
it still. Yeah, they can get it still,
Oh,
man. Cause I be like, bro, my shit is old. Y'all still, I'm talking about, bro, evading the rest. Bro, I'm running from the
bro,
police.
I
Wow.
Evading.
told you, bro. I went to
Y'all
try to
proving
buy
everything I said right,
I
man.
went to buy a
Holy
shotgun.
smokes.
They wouldn't let me buy that shit, bro. They wouldn't let me buy that
I'm
shit,
just
bro.
reading the chat what everybody's saying. This is
Oh yeah,
crazy.
yeah. They wouldn't let me, bro. I
I'm just,
can't
I'm
go
just,
no.
I'm just looking at it as a whole, y'all. It's like, yo, that's how it was supposed to be like that.
I couldn't go
11,
on no
12,
gun ranges, none of that
16,
Yeah,
shit.
that's how it's
13.
supposed to be, y'all. Everybody some kind of way was supposed to do dirt, man. Wow. Somehow, oh, whoa, shit.
We all did some dirt. We
Yeah,
all was
man.
doing dirt,
So
man.
Everybody, I'm just looking at the chat. That shit is sad,
It's
My
like
man.
it's
my
like it's
thing,
like
my
it's like
thing
it's like
was,
we all
bro.
had
My
to dip
thing
in the
was, bro.
criminology
I
It's
sea
wasn't
not a
gonna,
anyway. That's
coincidence why we
deep.
all on YouTube, man.
bro. It thing was, I wasn't even gonna. I ain't even know. I don't hurt nobody, nigga. I'm gonna get out there and hustle and get it how I get it. But
That's
I
what
ain't
I
finna.
said. They was hoping nobody was smarter than in life to get their shit together. And
Yeah,
you would been stuck on here with a bunch of other shit, you know what I'm saying? Now you
But
got
yo,
people like gonna say keep
you
their
know
life
what's
on,
funny you
but it's
saying
actually
that?
more criminals
You
on this
saying
shit.
that, bro? I look at a lot of people that I be seeing and I be like, yo, they be hoping, they be wishing that my ass was in jail, yo. I
Hell
could
yeah.
tell. I could tell they wishing that I wasn't that I was in jail or I'm not here.
Yeah.
And shit. Like there's people that I know all my life, yo. And I know they are. I know they are. And I just I just say fuck them.
but that one bid was enough for me, bro. I learned my lesson.
Me
I ain't
too.
never went back.
Nah, I'm not even gonna say that. Know why I say I'm not even gonna say I'm not even gonna say that. It made me. Yeah, it did. But I went and did state time, and I did a shitload of county time before that.
Hey, did they give y'all
So
back time up there?
what you mean back time? What you
Back
talking
time.
about?
Okay, so like just back time. So when I was
They
on
said
paper,
you don't want to go back and visit.
yeah. So when I had back time. No. Back time is okay. So when I was on before I got my sentence, I had 3 years and 15 months state jail. I had 3 years state and 15 months
Okay.
state jail. So I had prison time and state jail because down here they still got state jail.
No,
So
but
but
Hold on,
state
hold on.
jail is
Hold on.
still under
What you mean state?
TDC, Texas
What you
Department of
mean?
Correction.
Right.
All
So
right, okay. So like New York, everything here in New York is under the Department of Corrections. Everything.
Yes.
yeah,
Besides your little
Man.
county time that you just say
Nah.
you doing 12
Everything's all
months,
right. It just
you can do that right in the county jail.
yeah. Well, see,
no, I'll tell you, man, the narrative
now
always
you
put a good
can't
guy go to
do
jail.
that.
It's
Well, you
part of
can't
it.
do the other cause. You can do the state jail, but you got to go to the state jail. But the state jail is still with the
Nah,
inmates of the TDC, but they got them separated. So
see, our shit here, our shit here is like
If I say how many people
how they
graduated
did our
high
shit here in New
school, it
York.
wouldn't be a
Like,
coincidence.
say like you from all right, you from Houston. Our shit here, your ass 8 hours away. That's where our state jails will be at. 8
damn.
hours away from where you,
So
8 hours away. Yeah,
See,
8 hours
see
away
how
from
they
your
do
city.
down here in Texas. Like whatever county and state you commit your crime in,
that's
if
right. That's right.
you going back to do your time in that county closer to home though.
Ah,
But
nah,
so
hell no.
yeah,
Hell no. I
they
ain't
make
saying
it
like
so.
that.
So like
Hell
I was
no.
saying on the back time. So I had 5 years deferred probation. So
Oh, all right. Yeah. All right. All right.
yeah, so
Now look.
all those times
Now,
I had got locked up on probation,
now look.
all that
Now,
counted as time. Like I was locked
oh
up.
yeah.
So
All right.
No.
All right.
so when I got
Only time
sentenced,
only time that type of shit, only time like that counts for if like say like all right, say like you violate, right? You violated
mhm,
probation, but they didn't actually violate you. And you got violated, but you went in jail, and then they reinstated your probation. So say if you sat in jail 30 days, whatever, and then they
mhm.
say, fuck it, we're gonna reinstate this shit. That 30 days account
Yeah,
towards
yeah, yeah, yep, yep,
less of
yep.
your probation time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep. That
Yeah.
counts. Yeah. So okay.
So say if you say fuck it, say if you sat in there and you say fuck it, and in whatever time, whatever you got 4 years, 5 years of probation, and you say fuck it, and you just want to go do the time. That 30 days, say like that 30 days you did, and say
It's
like
going
you go,
towards that. Mm-hmm.
yeah, it'll go towards it. Yeah. So yeah, only time is like that, bro. But they don't
Yeah,
got
yeah. So that they
yeah.
call it
See,
back time here. So
like
I
that
had
that deferred shit, they don't do that deferred shit here. Your
okay.
monkey ass either
Yeah.
going to jail.
Yeah,
That's
but
it.
see
You
the
going to
thing here
jail.
on there in Texas, they give you
I
the
watch
They
deferred.
don't
That
defer.
deferred,
They don't defer
it'll
shit
give you,
here.
but that deferred fuck you over. That deferred will fuck you over. You better off taking regular probation
it.
because you get more chances of fucking up versus that
Hey, y'all, where
deferred.
you at, y'all? Y'all say, hey, with that
Bro.
jail
I'm
shit,
here.
but y'all get
I'm
quiet when y'all
here,
talking
nigga.
shit.
On that
Nah, I'm here.
deferred
I'm listening. I'm
on that
listening,
Nah,
bro.
deferred shit.
bro, and I respect that he's like that. I
You
really
rolling up,
respect that
yeah?
he's
Nah.
like that.
I'm
Yeah,
just
I
I
try.
BSing, bro.
do.
Nah, I'm listening, bro. I don't want to be
I was
stepping on
making
each
sure
other because
AI there. I was making sure he there. He be
nah,
dipping off.
I ain't trying to step on nobody. I'm just listening.
Nah, you good. I was
Yeah,
just,
so like that I had 3 years to 15 months. So I had a year and a
hey, yo,
half of back time.
Verizon been trying to give y'all deals lately?
Yeah,
Who?
everywhere.
Who?
Verizon.
Verizon. They try to do that shit down here.
They've been targeting so-called certain people lately, man. I've been noticing that.
But they've been hitting me up a good while. But listen. I ain't fucking with you, yo.
Hell
I
no,
ain't
they fucking
fucking
with
with you.
Verizon.
Yeah, they were
I'm
expensive.
not saying nothing bad about them,
They
but
expensive.
I already got phone service through somebody. So why the fuck I've been with the cable
Now they
company.
targeting people for that home Wi-Fi service.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
I
nah,
got that
yeah.
shit, but
Like them
I
talking
ain't.
about they got an aggressive promotion
Nah,
style. They knocking on
but
doors and
see,
all
the
of that.
Yeah,
good
they
thing
coming
about
to
it,
the crib.
And
Don't
they
open your
sending out
door every
email. And there's
time.
certain things they've been doing, and I've been
But the
seeing
good thing
commercials with
about it
black people.
though,
And I know what they doing. They're trying to get
you can't front
yeah,
on it though, because the great thing about it is though you could take the bitch anywhere.
yeah.
That's the thing about it. You could take that motherfucker with you anywhere. So say if you going somewhere, you going on a trip, and somewhere you going at their Wi-Fi is shitty. Let me
Yep.
use my shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's the
That's why I
great
ain't
thing
gonna lie. I
about it.
definitely make sure I definitely got the fully blown hotspot on top of
Yep.
that.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
the great thing
That's why
about
I'm
it,
worried
where
about no storms and shit going
you
out.
can take your shit anywhere. That's the great thing about it. I told you that's the great thing about it. But that if that's the case, I might as well say I might as well get the shit I got back down. I might as well get the shit I got back through Optimum and get that shit back. If I'm gonna do that,
Mm.
I
Damn.
thought about it at one point. I did. Because people were telling me how cheap it is, like $40 a month or some shit like
For
that.
what?
I'm
For
like,
what? For what?
For that Wi-Fi shit.
Or the Wi-Fi box? The travel one?
Yeah, like $40 a month or some shit. I'm like, word? They're like, yeah, it's like $40 a month.
Not bad.
So I'm like, Shit, so
Compared to how the service is. That's why I say people never say how shit run too, though, bro.
But see, the only thing about them is this.
You know, don't forget, depending on what people got, what you're running, how much shit you're using. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
I be tired of that too. Like people be always talking about discounted prices,
people gonna jump on them anyway. You know why they
gonna jump on them? If you run the smart TVs off that bitch, 2 phones, 3, your daughter got a phone. You gotta look at all that shit.
They've been around for forever, so people gonna always.
But when you said Verizon $40, I never heard of that. Never heard of Verizon $40. That didn't sound like Verizon.
That's the entry level number. Then they just jump. That shit gonna jump.
Oh yeah, that's the entry because that shit gonna they got higher prices.
It's gonna be like phone don't even be $40.
Nah, when that number jump, it's gonna be high, like 200.
Nah, Verizon high as fuck, bro. They been like that since back in the day. They been like that since back in the day.
When he was talking, I think he was talking about some cheap shit. I'm like,
nah, Verizon got good service, but
they got good service. Don't get my
AT&T. Verizon one of the top service you're gonna get.
Yeah, AT&T and Verizon is the top people.
AT&T and Verizon top.
Yeah, that's why I said that. Why did I say people are not gonna debate nothing that comes from them? Because
I'm not. I can't.
They try to get you locked in them contracts.
Debate them, bro.
That should be like 200. They be whipping your ass. I know that.
They be whipping your ass on the numbers.
Still with fucking Verizon, yo. She been with Verizon over 20 years.
You better fuck your credit up, fucking with Verizon.
No, for real, bro. Nigga got put nigga one time they said $900 per. I said, nigga, y'all keep that shit.
We found out somebody was trying to sell pledges the new Verizon plan. I told you they've been targeting blacks lately. Somebody told me
hey, them niggas said $900 for deposit.
Verizon lately.
Hey, they came to my house asking, do I want to switch my service? I said, I'm cool. I got
man. I told you it's weird. They knocking on them doors, man. I'm like, yo, man. What kind of people was it? AI that knocked on your door?
It was 2 people. It was a girl and a guy, and they was like, "Yo, we got good plans." I'm like, "I already got service."
Indian? How you doing today?
Nah, Spanish girl and a black kid with dreads.
My name is Apu.
But he wasn't street. He was one of them.
Yo, C Mills. Let me tell you something. You can't who you ever trying to imitate, you can't do it, bro. You can't do it. Fame is the only one that could do that. You cannot do that. You cannot do the African voices. You cannot do the Indian voices.
Someone's doing the Habibi. Someone's doing the Habibi.
You can't do it, C-Bill.
Oh no. Oh, I can do it. No, I was just trying to do it in my own way. No, but no, I know what you're saying.
C Mills. Let me say it to you again. Fame is the only one that can do that, bro. Fame the only one that could do that shit that had you weak, bro. So
bro do have me weak. No, but I can imitate, but no, bro be having me weak, bro. That nigga be having me weak, bro. I be crying, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I be in tears when he be doing that shit, bro.
Bro was talking about what's homegirl name from Atlanta Housewives? What's her name?
Oh, Nini?
Nah, her husband. She had an African husband. What's that name? What's her name? I don't know, bro, but that nigga be. She called Ice on her own husband.
Damn.
Who did that, bro?
What's homegirl name from Love and Hip Hop?
Portia did that?
Yeah, her. There you go. Yo, bro did his voice that day. Was doing that shit that morning. Yo, I was weak. Yo, I was so weak. Yo. I was so weak. Yo.
Oh, he's about to talk to you.
Yo,
man.
Oh my God. The boy, this morning we talking about Hassan. We talking about Hassan this morning. That shit had me dying, bro.
But you see,
bro, that shit.
And then
I knew who he was talking about. I said, yo,
bro.
I wrote in this
now
chat,
listen,
Campbell.
Yo, bro, it was just one part that made me die laughing. When he was like, when that nigga was in the projects and he ain't have shit, I thought about that nigga with that big ass fitted hat and that fake teddy bear crew neck he had on. I'm like, that nigga was a bum back then. I remember that shit. He was looking fucked up.
That's fucked up. AI,
man. Had me dying, bro.
Yo, that's why I said the rappers tricked us, man. That shit. You say
that nigga was outside, even though he wasn't.
Cause
his paper was fucked up, but he still was outside on camera. He ain't give a fuck.
I remember dudes wanting to fight you over talking bad about their favorite rapper, yo. Ready to fight you over that shit. You
ready to kill you. You ain't lying, bro.
Rapper, nigga.
Son, we used to argue. We used to be ready to fight in the hood back in the days over that rap shit. Arguing over stuff, debating.
Especially when it came to Bubble Lip Sean, niggas are ready to kill you over that shit. Talking about.
Oh my God, bro. No, one person you couldn't talk about, To be from in New York, you couldn't talk about Tupac for shit in New York, bro. Niggas are ready to kill you, nigga. Certain niggas, boy, for real. You could not
But look,
talk nothing about Pac,
I used
bro.
to always say this about when they
I could
used to
not
talk that
believe it.
shit. I used to tell dudes like this. I'm like, yo, I'm like, Tupac was always my guy. I said, but Big was just a better rapper than he was. I said, but Tupac was just a bigger icon.
And you know what?
And I
Just
used to
by
put
saying
into
that, that would start a wildfire of arguments. Just by you saying that right there, by you saying that one word, oh, he's better than him lyrically. They're like, ain't no way, bro. And start, and hey, there you go, right there. It's a
Yep.
wildfire.
Yep.
Just because you said it don't even matter. The fact that you said son is he's a great actor.
Yeah,
He's a
be more
big,
under
like
the
he's a,
Pac spell too.
you know what I
Just because he
mean?
went to that school, that's a fact.
Yo, B More love that nigga. And
That's right. Be
Oakland,
more under that
LA
Pac
love
spell
him.
too.
All
That's right.
everybody
That's
love
right.
him, bro. You know what I mean? So that's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Some places the Pac cult is deeper than others. That's right. Baltimore. That's right.
Baltimore, fuck with him.
Yeah,
They
you know
do.
they love him. They know they love him to death because he lived there.
Yeah, love him there.
You got the Pac
because he lived there at one point.
You got the thug life culture.
That's like, yo, bro. That's like
Pac will have 8 religions.
That's like, yo, you can't say shit about Jada Pinkett about out there because she from out there. Come on now. They love that bitch.
You know I love about Pac stories. Everybody loves to breeze over the ballet part. Like this. The funny about Pac stories, everybody loves to choose his storylines. Like I just laugh at the whole shit.
Yo, bro.
Everybody always skip over a lot of shit. It'd be funny as hell.
Hold on, bro. Hold on.
They go right over the interview when he was 17 years old and he was looking.
Nah, hold on, bro. Don't forget about him writing that letter to Beethoven, the white boy.
Yeah, and he was so proper.
And
he talked so proper.
Like that shit was a prank. What if he was the biggest prank ever played?
And that nigga talked so proper when you listen to Tupac talk.
Like he's like it's the other way around. We thinking he talked proper to show proper English, but what if that's the real Pac and all the gangster shit was the
no, that's what I'm saying. That was how he really talked.
Fake. Yeah, that was really him.
That was really him. That was Pac's true self.
Like the world shit, you buy that whole actor role.
But think about this for a minute, bro. Think about this for this minute. Even back then, Pac would have fought you. So he was the first young thug, the first. He was that first. He was the first.
See how y'all don't look at shit? What if Pac was just the first actor that don't take no shit off nobody? What if he just the first actor don't give a fuck? You gonna fuck your ass up?
Yeah, but that nigga was.
You might have just been the first actor to fight your ass, so you ain't gonna have your way with him.
Yeah, I just said that. I just said that.
They wasn't used to that shit. You feel what I'm saying? It part of that.
You can see how.
I fight a CO. I'll punch a CO in the face. Alan Hughes. I'll punch it direct in the face.
That too, but then after that nigga went to that pen for a little bit, then went out there West Coast. That nigga, it's like that nigga got
bro. I'm gonna say it to you one more. I'm gonna say it again and again, and I'm gonna keep saying it.
It was after Juice, bro.
They threw his ass in jail, as far as a maximum security prison.
Mm-hmm.
He was only doing 1.5 to 4.5. Nigga, get back in line, nigga. Get back in line, nigga. We gonna scare the shit out of you, nigga. Get back in line. What up?
And what he was at Clinton back then too?
And yo, you only had 1.5 to 4.5 sentence. They don't send nigga, and they had medium security prisons back then.
It is mighty funny. They made sure when he went to prison, they put that rumor on him. They just made sure they did that. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That he got raped in jail
right away. Yeah, they put that
trying to say they were trying to get him the whole time, but they couldn't get him, so he had to get down and lay in prison. Like
that nigga was like, man, that nigga was like,
I don't know. I just be looking at the whole shit. I be laughing.
That nigga was in PC.
They had to put that on him in prison.
Yeah, they had to put that on him.
But that nigga was in PC.
Now what if that was true? What if that was true?
They had to put that on him because you know why? Because he was out here acting like he was a super tough guy when he was out.
Yeah.
That on him.
But a lot of people don't know they ain't been in prison. They keep celebrities and those type of niggas in PC, unless them niggas request, hey, put me in Pop.
Nah, nigga. At his status, nigga, you going to PC, nigga.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. His status, he's going straight to PC.
I don't give a fuck if even you say you don't want to go. You going.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
You going. Because if that's the case, Lil Wayne bitch ass would have been in population.
In general, yeah. Oh, trust me. Yeah, that nigga was not in general. That nigga was in PC.
No. He was in the back somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, he's in PC.
Yeah, the beautiful.
Hold up. Tony Yayo, the same motherfucker.
Yeah, a lot of them niggas go to PC, bro. Them niggas don't be in general pop, bro. Like I'm telling you,
Yeah, they said Boosie in Angola, he was in his own section. He has his own separate section in Angola. They
I'm
said
gonna
that
bring
nigga
this
was
up.
not in general pop.
like
Look,
Pimp
That
C,
nigga was not in
like when
general
Pimp C
pop.
was
Is you
out, when he was
crazy, nigga?
independent
In
in
Angola,
PDC.
that nigga would have been got.
Calm down, y'all. Y'all be going hard over that jail shit, boy.
Yeah, niggas gotta stop stepping on each other. You gotta stop stepping on each other. Yeah.
Yeah, y'all go ahead, bro. Don't stop.
Nah, bro, right. Fuck that jail shit. Bro, right.
Yeah, nah, that's
Bro,
bad
right.
energy, bro. We shouldn't even.
As long
We
as y'all
gotta get out of
understand
there.
that.
Bro, right.
I'm
Bro,
just
Yeah,
saying
you
that
gotta get out
wrong
of
with
there.
it. I'm just saying.
Nah, bro, right, yo. Bro, right.
Yeah, because you
Bro,
could,
right.
you could just bring that shit
Bro was
into fruition.
100%
I'm
right,
good. Get
yo.
out of
We
there. Yeah,
shouldn't
get
even
out
be
of there.
talking about
Get
that
out of there.
shit.
Yeah,
Bro
get
was
out of
right.
there. Because all of us are
Have
free.
passion behind that shit.
Yeah,
Bro
nah,
was right.
no,
Bro
all of
was
us are
right.
free. Why are we
Bro
talking
was
about that shit? We in the
100%
street
right.
right now. Why I'm talking
Bro
about that
was
for?
Now,
100% right. We shouldn't even be
one
talking
thing,
about that
like I
shit.
said, if you in the streets, you definitely ain't supposed to talk about jail.
Word up.
No,
Bro's
nah,
right.
Mm-mm,
for real. Yeah, nah,
Bro's
for real,
right.
for real.
Bro
That
is
shit
right.
over with.
mm-mm.
Yo, that's
If
so
you
crazy how
if you riding
bro.
dirty with no license, you want
Yo,
to keep talking
it's
about jail.
crazy how you
Yo, for
say that
real.
shit, bro.
Real talk,
Tell you,
bro.
man.
Your ass
Bro,
will end up in there. That shit is fact.
bro, right.
You
Bro,
end up in
100%
that
right.
bitch.
I'm telling you, we'll end up in
Push
that bitch.
End up
your
in the
ass
fucking.
together
You
for the
end up in the
holidays and get
can.
fucked
Yeah,
up.
you end up in the fucking can doing word up, fucking around
The
with that. Yeah.
DUI. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Stop talking. All right. You missed it, huh? You all right. I mean, maybe for real.
That's
Yo,
real
who
talk,
said
bro.
that? Someone, the King's kid said Tupac was Omar from The Wire.
Oh fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm telling you, bro.
Like bro
Yo,
said, was a time somebody would have fought you over that, but it could be very possible, man. Like bro said with the
But
movie, sometimes it feel like it's a comedy show because yeah,
bro, it's just too scripted,
you
bro. It
see
just
certain
seemed
things
too.
now it don't sit right.
It don't sit right, bro.
Somebody the way he was talking to certain shit, you'd be like, I can't
Bro,
overlook some of this
at
stuff. Like,
17, we wasn't talking like that at
and you know that's I
17,
think
bro.
I'm gonna be real. His mother was pimping him. I think his mother broke his ass. Mother was pimping him. He was a mama's boy. I think Tupac mother filled his head up with mad lies, had him gassed up, and I think she had him like a mama's boy sissy too. That's what I think sometimes.
nah, yo, I just believe that his whole
And I
family
think she
had
was a
him like
crap.
that.
Being that I think she wouldn't have no problem getting money off him neither. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I said she said I'm just saying
Nah.
she one of them type of mothers that like
Yo.
look at her like this. I see her more. I would see his mother type to be more happy from the money she gonna get than sad from it.
Yo, listen.
Yo, for real. Yeah. Put them in the programs, them
Look,
That's how I
programs,
look
they
at
get
her.
that check. Yo, for
they
real.
said
That
that, yo,
check.
bro, they said as soon as he passed, Jimmy Iovine said, here you go, here's 20 million.
Yeah.
Word up.
I said, man, his
As
mother
soon as he passed,
crackhead, man.
as soon
You know,
as he
she said that
Jimmy
I
Iovine,
looked at his mother like she said that crackhead spirit.
$20 million. Here you go. Here's 20 million.
On some real shit from all the stories I heard on her, man, she was wicked for real, bro.
Yeah, she was, yeah.
Yeah, no, for real, bro.
In the end, she was wicked, bro. She doing a lot of shit.
Yo, bro, I'm about to tell you this. You know you really fuck people up saying that shit about Biggie's moms, yo. You really
About
fuck
what?
people up about Miss Wallace.
Yo, bro, man, we ain't in that time no more. Anybody get mad at me, an old head, bro. You feel me? Like I said, man, we gotta keep it real now. We ain't in that fantasy shit, bro.
Nah, cause you know why, bro? Cause people don't want to believe that about her.
I've been banging on all that fantasy shit, bro. That's it.
People don't want to believe
the whole concept is
His
TV.
mom
Matter
not
of fact, they
like
was
that.
showing a clip on that
She's not
TV. Like,
that.
all
She's
you gotta
not
know
like
is no
that.
such thing as waving
Nobody's
guns in them
innocent.
days that
I
nobody
know,
white can get
Gangsta.
away with. It wasn't no
Nobody's
such thing.
innocent.
None of that shit.
Nobody's innocent.
The real Black Panther was killers. Then they made the carbon copy to put the real ones in prison. And that's what happened. They made fake ones to infiltrate the real ones, and the real ones got life and shit like that and got killed. Some of the real Black Panthers was getting sent on dummy missions, getting shot up. It was like a lot of things happened, y'all.
So the ones that did all the 20 to 30 years and then finally came home was the ones that got set up.
Yeah, they put Matulu ass in jail. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, y'all, all you gotta do is know COINTELPRO, y'all. I mean, that's how it works. Yeah, you do your research, man. They had so many agents amongst Black Panthers.
Yeah, they sure did.
They sent agents in to break them up.
It's still
They had agents staging beef, turning them against each other. They had agents doing crime, getting people locked up. They had people acting like they with the bank robbery telling. They did a lot of shit, man.
Bro, you know they even had officers out here, even in like
infiltrated with fake Black Panthers, bro.
Even just in the hood in Chicago and shit like that, starting beef with niggas, officers that was shooting people and then starting beef. That shit
like
was.
I said, when it first started, it was real. Then they did it. And it was always said the East Coast chapter was the realest one. In the end, they was the ones actually doing stuff.
Oh, so okay, I know, bro.
Like bro said the Chicago chapter, New York chapter,
yeah, Chicago, Philly, Chicago chapter. Yeah, they was putting that work
that
in.
The California chapter, they started it,
commercial.
Then they end up getting bamboozled in the end.
Yeah, yep.
They put it like that. Yeah, and I know what bro's saying. Bro's saying that they probably was the main ones that got compromised.
Remember, they were beefing with that other group called Us. They was dealing with that politic talking shit. The ones in the East Coast was really on that, putting that work in. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They were more university kids. The kids on the East Coast, they weren't going to college. They were really in the streets. Like they were street kids, bank robbers, and they wasn't living. They was living.
That's why everybody. That's why I say they twisted the history on purpose, man. The real BPs are not to be mentioned. You know what I'm saying? You don't be glorified.
But see now,
the way this country's set up, you don't glorify the real enemy. So I'm saying
it don't work like that. Yeah,
it don't work like that. Now they want to say that Fred Hampton was the real one.
No, he wasn't, man. I ain't gonna say it like that. Put it like this: Toussaint, Haiti Revolution, that was real revolutionaries. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave it at that.
Yo, wow.
No doubt. No doubt.
Haiti shit, that was real revolution.
No doubt.
Yeah,
that was real revolution, bro.
Man.
It could have been something strong, but nobody was standing down. It's just that everybody was agents. There was a lot of crafty stuff going on. It was a lot of infiltration.
Just think about it. People gotta just use, like I say, man. What they was gonna overthrow, but they was gonna go shoot up DC?
Exactly. There's nobody to listen.
What they was gonna do? Come on, bro. Plus, you know the other big joke of the whole Black Panther shit. It was funded by the government, bro. They were getting funded.
Gonna do it.
They were getting funded. Nobody never said how they get their money. How did they make their money?
Nobody what's the infrastructure? What's the financial infrastructure?
You watch the Harlem Story with Bumpy Johnson. They show you the Black Panthers had to be deep in cribs. That the real story is they had to share cribs, go from place to place. They lived a certain life, y'all. They lived like Black hippies because they was always on the run. They had to lay low. They were homeless a lot, having kids.
Yeah, no stability.
No stability outside of Tupac, y'all. That's the Black Panther.
No stability.
So when you look outside of Tupac, that's how a lot of the mothers was, because they was having kids. It's in the Jersey story. It's in all Panther story, because they live from place to place, having kids. Because I'm telling you, they come from poor living. Not saying it like that, bro, but that's what it was. They doing shit. They was always going from place to place because they was with the movement. That's what they don't tell you. They go to this chapter, this chapter, this chapter. They all 10 deep in this crib. Hey, come to DC. We in DC. Okay, you come stay with us. We together. We the Panthers.
Migrant,
Yeah, they were still doing the community, doing a lot of shit, but they didn't have, you get what I'm saying, bro? They were getting funded.
The infrastructure, financial infrastructure.
How they make their money? How they was paying for those books, and how they was paying for those chapters and locations and buildings and all those leathers and gun, whatever, where their money come from? Were they selling drugs? No. Was they working jobs? No. Remember, they wasn't working for the white man, remember? Okay. Where was the money coming from? Funding. They were raising money, but that's why they was also trying to say they was getting foreign money. There was a lot of shit going on back then.
That's some funny shit going on. Yeah.
That's what people forget. They was called communists. They were trying to say other countries was behind them.
Yeah.
Cuba was supposed to be funding them. Fidel Castro, something like, I don't know.
They was trying to say for back then what happened was they was trying to, outsiders were trying to use the blacks to overthrow this shit. And it happens every time. They just, up in nowadays, they were using blacks to overthrow it by selling drugs and other shit.
Mm-hmm.
If we get Americans to scam Americans, we still got them scamming each other. We crushing their system. We got Americans tapping other Americans. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said
a bunch of sleeper cells. Sleeper cells in your own country.
That's why the blacks always get accused of the terrorist behavior, because they get influenced by outside things, and these crimes that they commit is against fellow Americans. If I say that's a classification, you know what I'm saying? It's not like if some Black Americans get online scamming, they gonna scam somebody in Europe. They tapping in somebody's funds in Germany. No, they gonna scam right here And that's what them foreigners want you to do. They from Russia. They from all these, they like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? They the ones running the dark web. So when you do all these crimes, you're going to do it to all your people. Meanwhile, our economy, we don't got no scamming. You know what I'm saying? All the other economy ain't got no scamming. Scamming their country, getting your head chopped off. No, we going to scam y'all country, and y'all going to do it. That's why I said they not going for that shit no more, y'all. All that shit was really terrorist behavior, man.
You know, it's funny. The person I was when they was doing the swiper cards, the credit cards, they was getting the account numbers from a Russian, somebody from the Ukraine.
You keep
was
taking,
numbers,
like I said, not
you know
giving.
I mean? To Americans. That's
destroying
crazy,
your own shit,
bro. It's crazy, bro.
Somebody keep going in the refrigerator, nobody go food shop. What the fuck gonna happen? All right. So, well, you got millions and millions of people in their country scamming, talk about other people, you know what I'm saying? And all this other shit from scamming the drugs to other people from other countries selling them gun, fire, all this corruption, and they gonna use it all on their own people, man. So destroying the country from within, man. You know, that's an old war tactic. Get the people all the shit, teach them all the wrong shit, let them destroy each other, man. So it went so far, bro. That's why I had to go like this. They know people so plagued with what I was just talking about with those beliefs. Those beliefs, guys, that's what got everybody in trouble, man.
That's people up, yeah.
Yeah, believe in shit.
Everything but the right thing.
Yo.
It's called a fantasy because we ain't gonna do like, come on, man. The same people talk about they want a revolution. The same people we talking shit. They pull up in them tanks. You know what I'm saying? And they pull up in the, you know what I'm saying? People was fantasizing, bro. And they pull up in rocket launchers. You're gonna be crying.
Yo, my thing is like this. My thing is this. I'm all for the people, man. But it's like, all right, who are we fighting? All right, you show me what direction we're going. What direction we going? I'm just, all right.
I don't even like I said, man. I'm a disclaimer. This is old talk, fucking fantasy.
I'm just saying.
Shit.
Yeah, this is
I
all.
don't want nobody thinking this no fucking militant talk because that shit is trash.
Nah, it's not. It's true. Nah, I'm trying to downplay
you know what it is,
that.
bro.
I don't understand.
It was never the people. People always did what they wanted. It's like the Black Panthers had to fight the drug dealers back then. It was black on black crime then too. You had some people saying, F that Black Panther shit, I'm getting his money. And the Black Panthers trying to stop our money, and they had beef with people selling dope back then. Always been like that.
I could agree with that right there, though.
You know what I'm saying?
I could agree with that.
But like I said, it's always people that wanted more. Nah, you know what it is, bro? Like I say, man, people did everything except for do what they were supposed to do, bro. People's salvation was through their religions, man. So I'm gonna just keep it like that. And that's why people gonna learn. All that other shit ain't get them nowhere. You know what I'm saying? It was people trying to figure out so much shit to life. They should have just followed the damn religion they was told to follow, no matter what it was. You see what I'm saying? Thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal. Basic shit. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah, I think, yo, for real, it'd be easier for us if we did follow. Yeah,
shit,
we followed the rules. We would be easier life. Yeah, marry a
person
Muslim,
they want to live a life of peace.
All that other stuff. Yeah,
they didn't want to just live a life of peace. They want to be doing all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like people, y'all
doing the most.
Yeah, doing the most, man. You want to live every lifestyle except the right one. You want to be a gangster. You want to be a criminal.
They would just give motherfucker a book. Check this book out.
Come on,
some deep shit, and they'll just believe that shit. Nah, bro.
No other research or nothing.
Nah, I'm telling you what happened, y'all. Everybody tried to go somewhere else so bad, they ended up on their face, man, or in ditches. That's what happened, man.
Just crashed out.
I'm one of them, so.
Like I always said, all the wrong ways, man.
Put it like this: knowledge is knowledge. Some things was just for the know, just never to follow. That's all, just to know. Some things was just information, a good history, but not to believe the shit. Or you know what I'm saying? That's all it was. Or understand it. Well, that was for that time. You know, when we talk about revolution, it's the same thing we talk about. If somebody said right now they about to go sell crack, you're gonna be like, what? It's the same shit. You know what I'm saying? A different era.
Now there's people getting money. Listen, there's people still getting. Listen, I ain't man. Let me just be quiet, bro. I'm not even go there,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying? I know what you're
I
saying,
just
though. I
be
know what
quiet,
you're saying.
bro. Niggas is still getting their bread, bro.
What I'm saying, I
That
know what
Yola
you're
still
saying,
go. That
but to
Yola
me,
still
you're gonna
always
sound
gonna move.
crazy. So I'm
Yeah,
saying,
niggas doing their
Yeah,
numbers, bro.
it do. Like, you know what I'm
you'll
saying?
sell them.
But
That Yola
Yeah,
still,
one thing I
yo,
know,
C
people always
Mills.
gonna
You know
get
that
their money,
Yola
but
still
to me, you're
moving,
gonna still
bro.
look crazy, bro. Because I know
But
one
see,
thing,
it is.
called
It
slipping one.
is.
but see, this one
It's
thing.
moving
This one
quietly
thing.
and low, but it's still moving. Trust me,
You
I
know what
see
it
it.
is?
I see it around.
This the thing. This the thing, bro. I just want to say this real quick. The thing about getting just the drug industry, period, what I learned just fucking around, the years I was fucking around, right? Disclaimer, all allegedly.
Exactly.
Listen, I noticed that people all sorts of all parts of the world, you know what I mean? All walks of life be partying and they like to unwind and they like to smoke their
Yep,
bud, they like to do their
yep.
coke and they like to do their pills and their mushrooms. People like to do that. So I'm not knocking nobody who get money. I'm just saying do it safe and don't give nobody no fetty. You know what I mean? And don't kill nobody and nobody should, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's just I'm not knocking niggas. I just know that people from all walks of life that
That
got
Nah,
shit,
good
you
careers
you
that
right.
and
shit
You
different
know,
nowadays too, man. It just
you
ain't the
know what I
I,
same.
mean?
I knew some people too, but yo, bro, listen, that shit is dead. Ain't
That
no
shit
money in that
dead
shit no
weight.
more, bro.
Nah,
Ain't
I'm
no
just
money in that
saying.
shit no more. Ain't no
I'm
money in
just
that shit,
saying.
bro.
Like I tell
Nah,
people, I
Ain't
have
no
to
money
say
in that
shit is
shit.
dead. You know what I'm saying? I can't promote
Ain't no
nothing. You
money
know
in
what I'm
that
saying?
shit,
No,
bro.
not
nah, I
that
ain't
shit
trying
is
to
dead.
promote
It's
that
just
When I
shit
that
at
say,
all.
like I
That
said,
shit
I
is
got a different
dead.
terminology. See, when I say something dead, it really means it shit ain't going nowhere. You
yeah.
see
Yeah,
what
you're
I'm
not
saying?
going
That's what I
nowhere with
mean
that. You're
when I
not
say
going nowhere.
something
We
dead.
running in a place. You're
Like
gonna
I
burn
know
up dead
certain
or in
like when I
jail with
say
that.
rap will always go on, but I know it ain't going nowhere.
I know
I
what's
mean,
going
you
on
ain't
Yeah,
gonna
too.
blow up off
Yeah,
it no
because it's
more.
still going,
Ain't no
but
money
that
or
us
it don't
Somebody
mean
else,
nothing no more.
is that
You know what I'm
ice
saying?
and
That's what I
that
mean.
fatty
I
that's moving now.
yeah, so I be having my own shit.
I'm scared of that shit. I don't give a fuck. I tell
Streets
niggas
never gonna
quick.
die. Criminal
I
activity, people making money, never gonna die. But what I'm telling them is
yeah.
where it is now is dead because you still going nowhere. Well, if you get a year run, a 2 year run, eventually you ain't your shit gonna end.
It's gonna
You know what
stop.
I'm saying?
Yeah, it's gonna
One way or
man,
stop.
another. Because
I
that's how
let
it's set up now. You know what I'm saying, bro?
I
Yeah,
allegedly had one of my partners ask me, he's like, bro, you need
But
to
but
mess
but
with
now
this.
people gonna
I
get their
said,
money.
no, I don't either. I said, bro, that's not my
bro.
lane. I said, one thing
Right.
know about the streets. Like when I was out there doing my thing, I stay in my lane. Like whatever I'm
Yep,
doing, I
yep,
do. I stay in my lane. I don't, cause
Like
that's how
you
you
yep.
get
already
caught
know,
up.
like me, I'm not supposed to even promote cigarettes, none of that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing of a certain thing is to be promoted no
But
more.
No
my partner
marketing, no
asked me that
word,
shit, I
no
said, nigga,
marketing word.
hell no, nigga. I
Because you
get
know
it,
why?
but
Like I said, the world is bigger than us now, and people already looked at us as failures.
no facts. And
So
I'm
And
scared of
see,
that
you know what's
time, nigga.
funny? You know what's
we know the
funny?
failure.
Now
I'm
you know
scared
what's
of that
funny because
shit. I
like
ain't gonna lie.
you. What's so funny is that you might not feel like none. Niggas look up to you. You say some shit like, "Yeah, I used to hit legs, and that used to be crazy. You used to eat, and then you could inspire somebody who never hustled
That's all I
before.
want people to know, man. It's
You know what I
like this,
mean?
y'all. Let
Like,
me gotta understand, y'all. Check
gotta
it out.
watch
I like
that,
this
man.
shit right here. We say the black church sold Panthers out. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna just be honest with you, man. I be trying to tell y'all everything given to black people is a fucking script. And it's designed for everybody to always go against each other. I tell y'all this through rap. You're gonna pick
Mhm.
one over the other. This one did that, the other one, but it don't matter, y'all. The shit is all the same because this how you always gonna know what's real. Like I keep telling people, if the knowledge touches down and it's applied, either it's gonna work or it's not. That's determined what's real. So we can look at every walk of life from Panthers, religion, and it's all gonna come down to what changed people's life, what helped them produce in life. That's gonna prove if it was positive. But as far as when it comes to those blacks, it don't matter what they claiming. They gonna all have a different opinion and they all gonna have a different point of view. But blacks never understood too. What works for this one might not work for the other one. And what's been proven amongst blacks, y'all don't get understand yet. Y'all always gonna be our worst enemy, no matter what y'all claim, because y'all all mixed together. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Y'all always gonna spend more time arguing over y'all beliefs anyway.
Yep.
Like I
Born
say,
against.
when it comes to ordering the pizza, I always get these lame examples because it's that simple. It is, you know what I'm saying? So, like I said, I'm a person that been through it all. But in the end, it came back to it came back to understanding shit. And all I know is everything I ran from, when I came back to it, it put everything else together. So I tell all y'all, see, it was the Bible that helped me put everything together.
There you go.
Because what I'm telling you is, then you'll know about real revolutions and real revolts and what happened to them shits. Well, I tell you, man, people trained to think the Bible is a spookism religious.
Man,
no, it's a goddamn history book.
True real world of God.
It's not meaning you can read a book on some history and then go research it and prove if it's a lie or not. So say I'm telling people we passed that. And what happened is a lot of people that deny the Bible, that's why on the last day they don't know shit. Whether you liked it or not, knew it or not, believed in it or not. And I told y'all, all Satan people know that book. Everybody know that book. Everybody know that book. Everybody that's winning know that book. Everybody that's against it know it. The people that don't know it. That's what happened. The people who was given the book don't know it. Huh? That's what I'm telling you, man. All religion. When you say the word church, you're fuck a church. 3 or more, right? 2 or more. No, screw that. One by themselves with the Bible. That is a goddamn church. I'm saying, I don't need y'all to be in no damn church. I don't need none of y'all to get close to God and know nothing. That's a teaching. I don't need none of y'all to think revolutionary. I don't need to be with a whole bunch of people to feel a revolution. No. Because revolution ain't taught. Either it's in you or it ain't. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Anything on paper script, bogus. When you read real history, a revolution is born. They wake up a certain way. This is what I'm going to do. And they don't even know what they're going to do. It just get done. Samson, shit like that.
Yep.
You can go to plenty of history. It ain't got to be biblical. Roman, it don't matter. Greeks, it don't matter. What you think Alexander the Great was? A revolutionary. Family is nothing new.
Yo, 2 people is church.
You know what I'm saying?
Like you said, 2 people. We don't got to go to the temple.
Diverse in people. I tell people you got to relearn your whole life.
Relearn everything.
Not eating fucking the same shit we all know. We all know, heard the same shit our whole life. But how many of y'all went back into the research of everything and put it back together? Said this real, this ain't, this real. Matter of fact, this okay, this good for me. People don't do that. They just talk. But I'm gonna tell you, it's good in everything, evil in everything. First of all, people is never gonna be Black Panthers. We ain't got no fucking discipline. People ain't got discipline now. That's a joke. So I'm saying, y'all,
joke, bro.
People got to stop fantasizing on shit. Whether they're a Black Panther, they don't got discipline. Whether they're a Christian, they ain't got discipline. Whether they're a Muslim, they ain't got discipline. Whether it don't matter. They ain't massive discipline. Comprehension. You know what I'm saying? Always this weed shit. Well, I'm gonna watch, see how if AI be perfect, and I'm gonna stay perfect because he perfect, and I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it see Mills do something wrong. But when we together, we all perfect. You know what I'm saying?
It don't work like that.
Hell no.
Man. That's why people fucked up.
Because niggas always trying to include everybody else in their shit.
Only people chose
you gotta lead by example.
See?
You gotta lead by example, man. You gotta
talk about people that's Babylonian, no worship a bunch of gods, but you won't even focus on one. Or you won't even focus on one topic. No, but the secrets of the world is people use what works for them, y'all. There's no, trust me. Everybody on a certain level believe in something. And they stick to it, whether you like it or not. Other people don't try to prove who's better than who. Who say, oh, my knowledge works better than yours. My knowledge is real. Yours is fake. People don't live like that, y'all.
I'm gonna just say it like this, and I learned this shit from my Vietnam partner.
I can't tell nobody what work. I can tell you what's bogus though. I'll tell you what don't work. You know what I'm saying? All that shit read in books, that shit is about nothing. You know what I'm saying? And I'm talking about even when you're dealing with, if you want to talk about the Bible, you still got to read that a certain way to comprehend it. There's a certain way that got to be read and you know what I'm saying? Like I say, man, some things ain't just books. They like riddles and clues and
you can't read it from a worldly standpoint.
But my point is everything could be proven now. That's why I'm telling people. You really want to know something, you can find out for yourself. Ain't no faking shit. People done did research, spent money behind research, went to locations. Things are proven now. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I say it's all on what you believe in. And if a person done proved it to themselves, they don't care if you believe it or not. You know what I'm saying? When I say, if I know who I am, it's not my job for you to prove who you are. You know what I'm saying?
No,
or it's not my place to feel like I'm better than you because I know who I am. Because it's a self journey, man. It's a self journey.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? Just like as bros get their experiences on what they've been through. Can't nobody tell you about doing the bid. You know what I'm saying? Can't nobody tell you how to get through a bid. Y'all know that. Can't nobody tell you how to act when you come home from a bid. It's gonna be what path you go down, right? If you're gonna be true to yourself. But yeah, y'all, with that, but far as like I say, that religion mess people up. All these belief systems. The belief system is the road to Babylon. That's why I was made to be like that. You know what I'm saying? All these different beliefs and views and opinions. And that's cool, but I look at it like flipping through the TV. Same shit. What it got to do with me? You know what I'm saying? So I just learned, y'all, if it don't work, shit ain't about nothing. You got proof. Okay, if you had a movement and you seen everybody die and go to jail, you got proof it don't work. If I say, yo, you think gang banging work? You got the proof. Now that shit don't work. All right, that's reality, y'all. Once time has passed, decades, this is another thing they tell you. It ain't insanity is not doing the same thing over. Insanity is also keep saying the same shit. Insanity is also keep believing the same shit. See, that's all of so many parts of dimensions to things they don't say. See, they're gonna say insanity, you know, when a person keeps doing the same thing, that's insanity. You're right, but it's also believing the same thing and repeating the same fucking thing. Remember that. When people keep saying the same shit and meaning you keep speaking on shit, believing in shit that never happened yet. You fucking insane. Get it? You still doing, it's the same thing. I'm gonna keep living this same lifestyle. I got proof the shit don't work, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Or I'm gonna keep believing the same shit that I know for a fact is a lie, don't work, ain't good for me, but I'm gonna keep believing the shit. Who's insane? You know what I'm saying, y'all? Yeah, y'all. A lot of things drove people crazy. But that insanity shit was made normal, y'all. So, nah, man. You taught backwards, you taught fucked up, and the only way you're gonna get smart when you reteach yourself. Because it was never nobody's job to teach you shit. And everything written was his story. You still got to figure it out. That's it. Just like I tell you, people was taught to debunk shit, go against shit, but they not trained to wake up and just research shit. See? When I tell you about reactionary, like not saying right here, not saying today, not saying with us, but I know this, like this is how people do. Like they'll watch a video to discredit it. Looking for, you watch the video to look for flaws, but you're not the type to wake up and say, you know what? Let me do something new. Or let me see this video. They missed some points. Let me go do something better or upgrade the shit. No, people are taught a certain way, y'all. People know how to process information. When information flows, knowledge, you're not supposed to never tear it down. You're supposed to build upon it. So if somebody's presenting something and they might have missed some points or you're not feeling something, you're supposed to build upon it or exhibit the corrections that wasn't there. So it still comes together with a flow. But I'm telling you, people are not builders. They taught to tear shit down. And it's always going to be like that, y'all. See what I'm saying? When I tell y'all people was taught wrong from the rip through their whole life to look at everything backwards, fucked up, meaning don't matter. I give you a gun, you're going to shoot yourself. Huh? I give you a treasure, you're going to spin it up. I give you tools, you're going to let them get dusty.
True, bro.
So I'm saying I can give you the tools, I give you the utensils for the house, I give you the whole shit. You're gonna still have your excuse why you ain't built a house yet. Meanwhile, the Mexican, they gonna build that shit in a month, they gonna get on it quick.
Man.
See, this where we at now, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
You know what it is with that?
This is where we at.
Now you know what it is with us? Why we think we all got all the time in the world? Like we procrastinate. We procrastinating on the wrong shit.
We the biggest procrastinators of
we
people.
The biggest procrastinators
Ain't
of
no
all
we.
people.
Stop saying we, bro. You go to work every day, AI.
Nah,
Mills, you go to work every day.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Time with your shit, right?
Yeah, you wild. I'm wilding.
Stop cursing yourself with that we shit.
Yeah. You right, bro. You right.
I can't say
just
we.
Say
I be
people.
busting my ass.
Yeah, you right, bro. You right. You show the fuck right.
Yeah, some people. Because
stop putting yourself in a loser category when you're winning.
Because I know for sure I am not in that. Yeah, you right, bro.
We sick. That's that shit. That's that we sick, boss. We sick.
Yeah.
Nah, ain't no we. Yeah, ain't no we, man.
You ain't sick, bro. Y'all not, ain't nobody here sick.
Hell no. You right, bro.
Bro, you right about that.
Absolutely right, bro.
That shit, people were saying that we shit for how long?
A long ass time.
All right.
You show right about that, bro. For real. You gotta change that rhetoric for real.
People want to break these curses. Got to stop. We got to start now.
Yeah, I agree, bro.
Yeah,
Real shit, bro.
yeah, you got to do that because
But I know
speak,
what
you
people
speak
got to
that right
get.
into
It's
existence.
not the fact that you're trying to turn your back on people. It's not about that. It's about elevating. You know what I'm saying? Because if y'all winning, right, you got to show by example.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We going to that weed shit and all that. When you go into that too, that's that pity party shit. Because people got to understand, man, life is what you make, and it's not that hard. You just got to stop all the BS.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that is facts, bro. Life is not that hard, bro. We make that.
It's not that hard,
face
bro.
their own self, man. Like
people make this shit harder than what it is.
The hardest thing for people to do is face themselves.
That's the main thing is facing yourself and living with yourself, bro. And I'm telling you, you got to do that shit.
You can want a person to go to rehab. You can say you're gonna pay them, take them there. Don't mean they gonna go. Don't mean they gonna stay.
Yeah, they gotta want
when
it.
When they ready, they ready.
It's
whenever they ready. But you gotta get to that point in life where you gotta face your demons and your shadows.
People know that.
Yo,
people is more enemy with themselves than anything, man.
You know what's funny? When you young, I remember being young, bro. Like in my early 20s, I was so motivated. Nobody could tell me what I couldn't do, bro. It's like, you know what's so funny? It's like you couldn't tell me I wasn't gonna move out of town, get my own. You couldn't tell me nothing different. I didn't even know how I was gonna do it, bro. I just said I'm gonna get my shit together, and it actually happened. That's how it go, bro. You gotta have a mindset. Bro. It's all mindset. You know what I mean? And not saying it was easy. I had to put work in, but
trying to be on,
you gotta put that work in.
You know what I'm saying? It ain't always about having the most, but it's about having something. It's about being comfortable in a certain situation. You know,
it's about what you do with what you got.
And shelter, man. Food, clothing, and shelter. Those are the basic necessities.
It's about doing what you got, with what you have, and be thankful.
Food, clothing, and shelter help you with sanity. You know what I'm saying? That right there help you get where you're trying to go. As you know what I'm saying? Don't mean the food. Don't whatever nourishment. Eat the best you can. Clothe yourself the best you can. Clean. No matter about no damn name and shelter. Is whatever you can sustain and keep over your head. That's what matters. And there's no excuse. Everybody can have that at a certain level. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly.
It's about people got caught up in so much shit. People made life harder than what it is. It's just so much, man. People think my life's supposed to be like people don't even know how to judge their own life, y'all. People don't even know what they want.
If they don't know what they want right now, that's what it is.
Average person, if I say what you want right now out of life, people
they don't know it. Some people don't want nothing.
They wouldn't be ready. Well, I say
don't know nothing, bro. They don't want nothing.
Don't
you know how many people got good credit? Don't you know how many people got good credit and don't even know it because they never had a bill in their name? They never went to school.
If they had it, what would they do with it, bro?
They never did anything.
If you
gave
somebody 800 credit score right now, what would they do with it?
Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
They don't even understand,
your whole
bro.
life. You get good credit today. What you gonna do with it?
They gonna fuck it up because they don't know what to do with it. They ain't been taught.
I'm asking you. That's a real question. I'm saying. So I'm saying, that's a question. What would every person do? Okay, your whole life you want an 800. What you gonna do with it when you get it?
I'm telling you, I said they gonna fuck it up.
I got 800 credit score. You gonna go charge some more shit? Well, you gonna pay it off or not?
Yeah, you gotta invest. You gotta do the right things with that.
Yeah, you got to, man.
That's some people goal, but where's your 800 credit score and get you in life? I tell you, it's about what's going to get you in life.
Look, if you got 800 credit score,
change your life, or can it make bigger bills for you? Well, if you can pay it or not.
Yeah, it can. It can make you or break. Is what you do.
It can definitely make you or break you, but it's the responsibility of how you handle that.
Just what you do with it.
Because if you got it there to 800, obviously you're doing something right to manage it.
There's one thing I gotta say about credit. This is one thing I learned about credit. You can have an 850, but you still gotta have money. You have to have income. You can't just have an 850.
Credit has nothing to do with money. Exactly.
Exactly.
It's two different things. You know what I mean? It's two different things.
Like I said, the 800 credit score really means debt.
Yeah,
it's really what it
debt,
means.
And it's really bad debt. You know what I mean?
Because you worked hard to get in a credit score, but what you gonna use it for?
Like even if you buy a commercial property with a couple units, right? That's still putting yourself in debt. You're responsible for that monthly bill every month, regardless of its tenants, regardless of what. So what is that gonna intake? It's gonna intake you making money to cover that tax.
800 credit score is not good. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is the reality of life. You know what I'm saying? Get it?
Goes hand in hand with the money.
Their whole life was based on getting 800 credit score. but it still means debt if you're not going to use it right. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you gotta use it right. You have to use that shit right. Cause you're supposed to
No,
use their
it's the whole
money.
thing. Let me
That's
show you backwards land, bro. You supposed to have 800 credit score out of high school when you're 21. This is what I'm trying to tell AI. You see what I'm saying? But when you don't know shit and your shit is you're taught backwards, you're fucking up early, then you struggle your life trying to get it.
You
So
get
you
a
supposed to
Macy's
do 800
card.
when
Yeah.
you're 21. You supposed to have that at 24.
Yeah.
I had my first credit card at 21 and fucked them
Yeah, I'm about
both
to say
up.
you get
Other
a
people's
fucked up,
life is
right?
gonna
They
be
don't even
some
teach
big
you that. Yeah,
challenge
you get
and
that finger
focus,
height card,
dude.
you get a Macy's
So it's
card and
called
fuck
you
it
pay
up.
your fucking bills on time. Your credit, you always gonna be on
The
point.
credit go up. Yeah.
But the whole thing is, motherfuckers don't need credit, and that's why they shit go up because they don't need it. The credit card just goes up. They pay it off. They better, you know, say they don't use it. They don't depend on it. But my point is, they already set from young. No, the other way around. You get bogus cards early, high credit scores. You jack them up, and then you're struggling trying to get them right, and you focus on 800 now. It's like a grade. You was getting failing grades, 500. See, now your focus to get 80s. Now your life is focused on, you know what I'm saying? No, it's called pay your bills. When you're not taught to pay your bills and do what you're supposed to do young, you learn the hard way.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But
Boy, do you for real?
Yeah. You get a
the
credit card,
system,
you
and
run
I
it
say
up,
it's set
you
up
max
like
that
that.
shit out.
There's people that didn't want you to know you can get leases early in your life and have the best car you want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
To have bad credit, like you're taught to catch felonies young.
Yeah, they don't teach you this shit. They
You know
don't
what I'm
teach you
saying?
to secure
And
your
Yeah, but
credit.
that's
You
the
know,
thing.
protect your
Go
credit.
back to
You gotta
today. It's
protect
supposed to
it.
be taught in our household.
Yeah,
It's supposed to be
protect your
taught
credit.
finance in your household.
Yeah.
See,
Protect your credit.
that's
Once
the day. The day is your mother and father.
Yep.
You don't know finances, they the first blame. All right. So that's
But you
why I
know
said I
what?
looked up and thought my mother ain't teach me nothing about finances.
But you know what's funny? You could
So
teach somebody and they still gotta
your
fight. They
parents
still
didn't,
gotta,
didn't tell
you
you
know what
need
I
a bank
mean?
account young and they ain't the first ones. If your parents not the first one to help you get your license, if they're not the first ones to help you get a bank account, then some people had that.
I had a
And some
bank
people
account.
had their parents
I
give
had
them
a
their
bank
first
account
car.
at 15, 16.
Yo, T.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I say.
Mhm.
Y'all had to
At
set
one
it.
at
Y'all parents had
15,
to set it
16,
right for
nigga
y'all.
working and hustling. Kid, working at fucking
What you
Burger King when
talking
I
about?
was
Eating all that?
15.
Give me a
Right.
fucking second. Are you open this fucking
Y'all
Yeah.
got my first credit
Oh
card, the Macy's
God.
card. I got that at
I'm not
19.
fucking me.
See, I got my first credit card 2021. Fuck both of them up though. But
They had it set up for y'all, man. They had it set up
mm-hmm.
right. As far as, you know what I'm saying? If you had a bank account young, access to drop, yeah.
And plus, you can authorize your kid on your credit card. They
And a
score
lot of
go
lot
up.
of
You know what I'm
time when it
saying?
was
They don't even
Snoop
gotta
looking
have
at
a
it,
credit
now
card.
punches
Just
and all that.
authorize them on your credit card.
Back then, a lot of, you know, way the eras had switched, parents didn't know nothing either. Like they didn't know what to go to school for. They didn't know to be
Yeah.
like, yo,
Yeah.
do this,
You
do
right.
that.
You right, bro. Cause it's a lot of shit they
All
didn't
they
know.
knew was you want to go in the military, you gonna do this or that, but they didn't
Mm-hmm.
know like, okay, you come from good home, you got everything you need, but you still didn't know what to do after that. Because nobody
Yeah,
told us what that, you
Yeah.
know what I'm saying?
yeah. No, why nobody push occupation? What do you want to be? And then kids always say, I don't want to be that. I want to be an athlete. I don't want to be that. I want to be an
Want to
actor.
be a
No.
rapper. I want to be
What
a
about
ball
being a
player.
scientist? What about being a lawyer? What about being a cop or a detective? What about being a fucking I don't know, nigga. You ain't gotta be no athlete or no entertainer. What about being an
But,
accountant
but
or an
that was the
attorney
but that
or a
was the
judge?
plan that they
Like, but
made.
when
That
you
was the plan,
think
eh?
about this for a minute, when you growing up in the projects and everybody around you, nobody else is talking about becoming anything, and then you the only nigga talking about I'm about to go to school to become a judge or a lawyer or just anything, a fucking plumber. I don't know,
They
bro. It's
say,
like
yeah,
and
that's
say
why I
you
say, bro, he answered a lot of questions, man. A lot
to
of
to to,
answering
to,
a lot of
to, to
stuff because
even
that's why I'm showing you it was never meant to be around people because you was gonna fail anyway.
because it's like
What you just
you
said,
supposed to
you said you're
seclude
trying to
yourself.
figure out what you want to be. You think you want to be this, you want to be that, but you around these people that's
Nobody wants to
totally
be nothing.
opposite of
Nobody
that.
want to be nothing. Nobody want to be nothing. And
Yup.
niggas that make fun of you. You see me coming in with my books. They like, what you got on fucking books for? They hustling or whatever, right?
I'm
You
telling you,
coming
man,
in
all
with,
that
you got
shit ignorant
science
as hell
books.
now, man. I
You
look
like,
at
oh,
it
I'm
Man,
gonna be a
bro.
scientist,
like,
bro. You like, say that for like niggas you
like
from the
I look
sandbox
at shit
book.
different. I
You say,
look
yo,
at like
bro,
nations
I'm
got
trying to be
wasted.
a
I look at it
scientist,
like that.
right? They like, yo, bro, a scientist doing what? They slap them books out your fucking hand and be
I
like,
look at
take
it
this
like
back, my nigga. What you
to
doing?
5 decades just got wasted. Like that's how I look at it.
That's deep, bro.
That's how I look at all these conversations. Decades just wasted and wasted and wasted and flushed. That's how I look at it, y'all.
Yeah, it's your
Every
environment, bro. I
decade
just realized
flushed.
that. Like, where you
Only a
growing
few
up
making
at?
it out of each decade. It's just
Man.
flushed.
That shit's deep. How you hold on, bro? How you gonna raise your kid in inner city, Chicago, New York, Philadelphia, Boston, whatever, in the projects, and
I'll tell
say,
y'all, man, that shit go
you
back,
know,
man.
that shit's crazy, bro. It's
Think about
hard
how
for
when you
them.
was born, they was putting good times in your head. They meant everybody had to see good times one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
You got
Even if
when
you
I
lived
say
in a
you know
nice
the some
home,
days
yeah.
never die. Like they never took good times off the air. Some kind of way them reruns always kept playing, right?
Yo, for real.
Tell you, man, it's taught. Shit is a teaching, God. I'm telling you.
Yep, it's been taught, man. See,
Good
that's why
times tell you how your life goes, especially if you're in a project. Tell your whole life.
the
You
plan gonna work and everything.
Yeah,
gonna
However
be in
what
you
the
go.
Michael?
project.
What Michael wanted to be an
They
activist?
tell you
What
they
Jay
never
just
gonna
Jay just
get
wanted to
out.
be an artist. Jay
You know
just
they
wanted to
tell
be
you
an
good times
artist.
too. It's always
Crazy.
gonna be bad for you. It's always gonna be drama. It's always you're gonna lose faith, hope. It's always gonna be hard times, and you're gonna be just you and mom in the end. Yeah, it's gonna always be some
Yep.
drama in the project. They
Yep.
was telling you back, and that shit
Real,
gonna be
bro.
hard time eating food. Tell you, man, shit is all in your face, y'all. That shit is a script. You're gonna love it, and you're gonna live this shit out till you figure it out. Yup. And if you think you
Yo,
never
hold on. Do you
understand,
believe? Let me ask you something, Fame. Let me ask you something.
yeah,
Based on what we just how society, just not even, I'm not blaming nobody because I'm not gonna blame nobody. We all make decisions. We all make our own choices. Even if niggas make fun of you, like I was making an example, if you want to be something and niggas in the hood laughing at you, you got to deal with all that. You got to deal with the bullying and the exile, and he's a nerd and he's a square. You could deal with all that and still become something, right? Or niggas could just block you and try to kill you, lock you up, jump you. And shit could go any way you want it to go. But the thing is, do you think that as parents, we should push that on our kids, like as they're growing up? Like, you need to focus on what you want to be, nigga. Like,
yeah.
and don't tell me no fucking rapper or content creator.
Nah,
Something
you
for
gotta get
real.
them focused early, yeah, man.
Yeah, like
That's
what do
real
you,
talk.
and even if it's just your
That's what other
passion,
people do. That's what other people
even if it's
do.
just your passion, even if it's something that don't make money, just what do you want to
Yeah,
be?
they might change their mind later, but you gotta always get them focused on something. Some
And man,
reality
because it's
too, something
just,
that they might want to do. You could do that. You know what I'm saying? Like you say what you want to do. Yeah, you could do that. Okay, well, you know what I'm
Well,
saying? You gotta show
and a lot of
you
things
gotta get
based
out.
on is a kid's talents, what they see, and this is what
Right.
somebody told me. Yo, bro, go back to what you like doing when you was a childhood, like you know what I'm saying, and all that shit makes sense, bro. We get so out of what we are into as a kid when we grow up, we forget about the shit that we really are passionate about, and we trying to follow other shit, and we go back and pursue, especially if that's something that can be pursued as it's a passion as to where, hey, that's our calling, that's our line right there. But we be too busy trying to do other shit. Cause we see other people trying to do shit and it working for them and not
Yeah,
what's working for the fuck us.
like you gotta teach them salary now. Like you can
Yeah,
make this right here. You can make this right here. See this for real, yup. They 12
yeah,
years old. You show them you can make 100,000 off this. See that? They get motivated. You gotta motivate them.
yeah,
Like
man. You gotta show them, man.
you know
Like,
what I'm saying? Like
and plus, what if they like got
yeah,
a
they gotta
creative
know. Like
side? What
okay,
if they
you on
want like,
computers. You
I
can do
mean,
other
like the
things
good
on
shit?
computers. You don't just gotta do online. You can shit. Cars are computerized now. You can learn about how to program Teslas. Like,
Yeah, all of
you know
that's
that.
what I
like
mean?
my,
You
my,
gotta
my son.
motivate
He
him
know
a
how
little
to
faster up.
hack into
You can
all this
program
computer
Tesla the
shit
same
they
way he can
private.
do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, see,
You
yeah,
It's
can
yeah.
go to
crazy.
school,
It's
learn how to
crazy.
make your own.
And that's
Yo,
what I'm gonna tell that nigga,
You
yo,
know what
you
I'm saying?
need to
Like
do
I
something
went
with the
into this
computers, nigga.
Yeah,
niggas gotta
computer
put them on.
programming.
store
Yep, computer
tonight,
programming. Yeah,
and this young
computer
kid
programming.
told me tonight, he's
Yeah,
like,
punch.
"Yo, today gonna be my last day here." I said, "Yo, where you going?" He said he is going to what he said, space is like space school, something
Yeah,
like that.
they got some NASA program. They got some type of shit
Yeah,
going on.
yo, that's what he going. Yeah, he going to like something like
They've
space
been
school.
hiring for that and like that they
Yo, that's
schooling
what
for
he said
that
he going.
and pilot schooling. They've been popping
That's what
off.
Them
he
niggas
told me.
ain't
He
going
said,
Pop
nowhere
right
out of
now.
space,
he said,
Pilot
country.
I
school.
said, huh?
Them niggas ain't going nowhere out of space, though. You know that.
He said, yeah, he's going to like, no, he said like you're gonna be working on like satellites and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good
Yeah,
money.
that's
See,
what he
yeah,
said he's
that's
gonna
what I'm
be working
saying.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that
See what I
type shit,
mean? Like,
yeah.
Nah, but
That's
you
what
know
he
what,
told me.
punches? Nah, that young man is getting ready for the future, bro.
yeah, he's moving.
And
Yeah,
that's
he's
what I
moving
told
right.
him, bro. I told him that too. I said, yo, man.
He gonna be
Mm.
in position.
At first when he was
See, a
telling me
lot of
that,
youngsters gonna be having big, good ass jobs doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? In the
yeah, he
future.
said he could be working on
Like, look at it like this,
satellites.
Puncher. Look
Hey,
at it like
yo,
this. Okay,
C
y'all all look at
Mills,
it like this. You're a
C
security guard,
Mills,
but imagine
C
how much
Mills.
you might get paid being a security
What's
guard
that
for a
big
tech
shit down
company.
there? C Mills in Texas,
What's
Lockhart something shit.
Oh yeah, the Lockhart.
Yo,
The
yeah. He said that could be one of the places he gonna be at there. Either there, California,
bro, that shit huge, bro. That shit is
California.
huge.
What else he said? Florida.
Crazy.
Yeah,
Bro,
he
even
said
that.
he said there's a few places they can send them. That's exactly what he said. But he's
Yeah.
gonna probably be down there where you at, C-Mills, on that.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
everything
they
is
got
at
it
right
down here.
now.
Yeah, bro, that shit is huge, bro. That shit is
Yeah,
crazy.
that's where he said he gonna be at, yo. Yep, 19 years old.
Bro, you gotta
Let's go.
move young. You gotta be in a
Yeah,
rush.
bro,
I tell young people that all the time. Like, stop dragging your feet, twisting
man,
your hair, sitting around. You gotta be in a rush. You gotta be in a rush in life, bro.
bro. I was
Those are
just telling
niggas.
my
That's the niggas who be successful. The niggas who ain't taking their time. They in a rush, bro. You see what I'm
bro.
saying? They rushing through school.
That's
They rushing. They
crazy,
trying to learn shit every day. They trying to move. You know what I mean? They moving fast, nigga. They not goofing
man.
off.
Man, that's just like my little Vietnamese partner was telling me. He 22. I say, bro, he out here homeless, living in his car. I said, bro, go back home with your mama, bro. Oh, cause you want to try to be grown. I said, bro, go back home, fam. I said, you can go back home.
No,
I
it is,
said,
bro. But you don't know he already preparing to be a bum at 22, bro.
yeah. And that's what I told him, bro. He was like, I don't want to work. I don't want to work. He said, I smoke the weed. I said, bro, you can't
That's a
smoke the
bum, bro.
weed.
Yo,
It
Why you
don't
keep
work.
saying? See, why you
yo,
keep saying
that's
that? Why you
crazy.
keep on saying that? Why is
He's
he
my
saying
car at
that?
22.
Yo,
Yeah.
I told this kid the same thing. I said, yo, bro, you know the last time you saw me, I saw you. You told me you was going to the military and you still fucking
You
here?
still smoking weed,
I said,
sitting
you
around.
still
See?
fucking
Told
here.
y'all what that
Yeah,
weed be
bro.
doing to them, man. That
Yeah,
weed
see,
been
Yep.
it
having them all
And then I
Yep.
stagnates you.
said to him,
It
I said,
stagnates
It
yo,
you,
do,
bro.
bro.
I
And
said,
I
yo,
told the youngster, I said,
Yo,
bro, he come on,
this
I get
generation fella
lazy.
addicted to weed, y'all. I'm telling you, loud was they spent more money on loud, I think, than crackheads on crack, bro.
Yeah,
No,
for
bro, they
real.
do, bro.
That is the new crack for them. That is
It
the new
is. It
crack.
is. It really is, bro.
I've
Cause
never
Because
y'all know they altered the weed on them too. So that weed was a motivational for them, bro.
and you know what's crazy? It slows you
That weed
down.
didn't
It
make them go
slows
yep.
them
outside,
down.
man.
It
That shit
slows
made
them
them stuck
down,
in the
bro.
house.
It slows them
look,
down.
all
They
I can
start
say
sticking
is
in the
this.
house. They sit in the house and shit. Yeah.
It don't slow me down because I don't smoke that shit while I'm at work. If I gotta work, I ain't smoking. If
Nah,
I
but see,
gotta
that's
go to
the thing
work,
too,
I ain't
Punches.
smoking.
People don't know how to smoke. People don't know how to enjoy it. It's supposed to be for relaxing and when
I
you get
don't
off, you
smoke. When
relax
I'm
and
at
wind
work,
down.
Yeah, when you
These youngsters,
unwind,
they want to
right.
smoke before they go to work, before they go everywhere, and then
nah,
they can't get shit
nah,
done. And
I
cause
Yeah.
don't
old boy was
smoke
like, "How do
at
you
work.
drive when you high?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Dude, I've been doing this shit for years. Like, you can't drive when you high. These kids are fucked up, bro. They can't even drive weed on weed."
Yo, bro, I just had to bust my daughter in the head because she was like, yeah, this man, you buying a new car? I'm like, yeah, I am, but you're not driving. You're not driving. I don't give a fuck. Yo, but this, I don't give a fuck what you say. Yo, you're not driving. I said, just on how you talking, I already could tell you already drive happy.
Man,
You already drive happy. And I said, you know what drive happy people do? Crash into
They
shit.
smoke all the
You
time.
don't pay attention
What's
to
up,
shit.
Todd
I said, no.
105?
Mhm. Word
yeah.
up.
That's the
Word
word
up.
up. I said, you don't know how
Fast.
to do. I said,
Yeah,
you don't
once
know
I
nothing
started
about defensive
smoking when I was
driving.
in college, I ended up dropping out, and that's why I go, man. I know
Yo,
weed
my
ruined
nigga,
your life,
listen.
bro.
That shit
I
will
know what
ruin
it
your life,
does.
Yeah,
bro.
it will,
There's
bro.
always
Ruin
somebody
your
saying
life, Ty.
smoke, smoke,
Ty.
smoke. Did you
Yo,
know
Ty,
some
you
people
ain't
set you up a
lying,
failure
Ty.
with weed? They be like, smoke, go ahead.
Yep.
Yo, Ty.
What I didn't
Yo,
say
Ty.
earlier, when you trying to
You
stop,
know what I
you
tell the
can't
young
hang around
people?
nobody that smoke.
Ty
So
105, what
jealous.
up, bro?
What
I
up,
tell the young
Ty?
people don't even start that
Did
shit
you know some
because
people
it's
that'll be
gonna get
jealous?
you in a
They don't want
bad
you to
spot.
turn
You know what I
clean. They don't
mean?
want you to get clean.
I tell people don't even smoke, bro.
If you
Yo,
say, yo, I'm about to get clean for
yo,
90 days,
that ain't,
it's gonna people going, they
bro,
don't want you to get
that
clean.
ain't Ty
Yeah,
that
they
love
gonna
the
come,
Knicks.
hey, bro, you want to hit the blunt?
Yo,
Nigga, you
that
That's
know
ain't
the
I
Ty
ninety
that
ain't
love,
day
smoked
challenge,
in
man.
10 days. Nigga, you gonna tell
yo,
me, do I want to hit the blunt?
that's not Ty that love the Knicks, is it?
Yeah.
No, I ain't gonna say nothing. Let me be quiet.
That's
Did
what
the
I was
Knicks
saying
go?
before. It's set up for you to fulfill. Okay, get your EBT cut. Say you like your man, he need to go to work. He got a dirty urine. He can't even get a job real quick. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
bro.
Yep.
I be telling people like when you got kids, certain things you got to sacrifice. Now, you might gotta get a job real quick. You fucking dirty
Yo,
6
Yeah.
days.
Yep.
Yeah.
bro,
You fucked
I
up.
told me, yo,
You,
bro,
you
listen,
clean, you might get a job that week.
yo,
That
bro,
You know what I'm
same
saying?
day.
Yeah.
That same
I
week.
told
That
my
same
boy
week.
this,
That same
bro.
day. Yep.
I told him that I can't talk to him no more.
Telling you,
I said,
man,
yo,
that shit.
bro, you're a bum. That's exact words I said to him. I said, yo, bro, you're a bum. I said, because, yo,
I
you've
was
been
trying to
here.
tell. I was
I
just
said,
trying
You
you
to
had to
tell
have
came
that
here
people
kind
from
of
right
France.
back in
conversation with
the
him,
day,
bro. You
bro.
having that
Nah,
kind of
bro, because
conversations?
I had
Damn,
to tell
bro.
I
him
was just
straight
gonna
up. I
tell
said, yo,
people that
bro,
you
you came
always
here
smoke.
from,
You got to
I
get up
said,
and
bro,
shit
you
right
came here
now.
from France.
You're
You
gonna
said
be
you
messed
came here
up.
from France. You've been here for 6 months. You haven't went and got a job. said, bro, all you doing is fucking hitting up people that you need, that you have relationships with, and asking them to send you money. I said, bro,
That's some
nobody's
bullshit.
doing
Yeah,
that
that's
shit.
bomb shit.
I said, nobody's doing that shit anymore. I said, nobody's doing that. People got fucking families and all that
Hell
shit, bro.
yeah.
He was
Yeah,
Facebook
Looking
bro.
for
hustling,
your
bro.
reputation.
He was
What
Facebook
happened, bro?
hustling.
Man, listen,
He was
man.
Facebook
Hell.
hustling.
Nah, know what it was, bro? Know what it was, bro? He was, like I told him, you was content with living on, letting your wife make all the motherfucking money. So
Yeah, I'm
Mm-hmm.
about to say he living
don't
off a
know
woman,
nothing.
ain't she? I'm about to say he living off a
Man,
chick.
I'm
Yep.
I
trying to
knew
tell
it.
you
No
I knew
guys,
shit.
his
man.
story. I already
I
knew his
don't
Nah,
think
hey,
story.
no
yo,
woman respecting no
nah,
man
hey,
with
yo,
no income or no
Hell
money.
no, bro.
hey,
No, bro. That's
yo,
the easiest way to get
I
fucked
don't think
around
yo,
on.
bro,
Yeah,
I
I
even
know.
broke it down to him and said this to him. I said, bro, you've been out of this country for like damn near 20 something years, bro. I said, bro, you like one of them immigrants coming here now, bro. You good, yo. You good, yo. I'm telling them shit, bro. But we won't do this, do it. I said, yo. I said the post office up there by your mom's house, bro, is doing a job fair, bro. They'll hire you right away, bro, because you fresh, bro. It's like you here in this country new, even though
Yeah, you
even
knew.
though you
Right,
American, bro. But
right.
you new again,
You
bro.
have no,
I said, I'm telling
yeah,
you.
you have no history like that, right?
I said, I'm
It's like
telling
a
you,
fresh
bro. Yo,
start. It's
go
a fresh
word
start for
up. I
you.
said, I'm telling
Yeah.
you, bro. Go down there and do that shit, bro. I'm telling you. He bullshitting around. I said, yo, bro, I can't fuck with
Yo,
you no more. So I can't fuck with you no more. And he ain't called me since.
yeah, you gotta tell him. Yeah, you gotta have real
Nah, cause
hardcore talks with niggas.
I was tired of
Hardcore
hearing the
conversations and
bullshit
shit.
stories, constantly talking about
Yep.
shit
Yep.
from the 90s. I don't want to hear that shit.
Yep.
I wanna hear
Yep.
that
I don't want
All
to hear
that
that
bullshit.
old
shit.
shit, bro. Nobody want to
I
hear
don't
that
want to hear
shit,
that
bro.
shit. I don't
Fuck
want to hear
out of
that
here. I
shit.
don't wanna
What's
hear
up,
that shit,
I
Timo?
don't want to hear
nigga.
that shit. I don't want to hear that shit. I
Nobody
told
wanna hear
Shorty
that
that, bro.
bullshit, my
Yo,
nigga.
I'm going back to France. This and that. I said, bro, how the fuck you going back to France, bro?
Nigga,
You
you
ain't got
pop.
shit
You
going
sitting
on.
here pop. Yeah, you sitting here
Word up.
broke, nigga. Fuck out of here. No motivation. It ain't even the fact that he broke. He
Bro,
has
and
no
all he can
motivation
say
to
is
get
this,
no
bro.
money.
This is all he can say. Yo,
Hold
my
up.
kids
So
is
think
there.
about him.
I said, yo, bro, listen. I said, sometimes, bro, you gotta let shit go.
Hold up.
Let
Man.
them go for a good year. And I told Zach what I told him. I said, let them go for a good year. I said, I ain't trying to
Yeah,
say
yeah.
that this and that not be a father. I said, but bro, you ain't hit, you ain't got it. So let your wife handle all that shit, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
his
what it's
wife, and
about right there, Timo.
What he
That's
just
right.
mentioned is
content, bro.
what he mentioned
You
his
get your
kids.
shit
I
right.
tell them, focus on the youth, people be all right. Yup.
So
Yeah.
get your shit right, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
bro.
remember, they
Like you
supposed to
said,
get
you
smart
focus
now,
on
so
you, it'll
they
be all
give it
right.
to
Cause
them.
you keep focusing on
They'll
everybody
get
else,
it.
you'll
They
never
just
get right.
not giving it to them.
Bro, his
They
mom,
gotta get these.
yo,
They gotta get
when
these
he
them jewels
yo,
shoved down their
when
throat
he
now.
Yep.
told me when he told me
You know what I'm saying? Because
his
that's the
mom
only way
gave
they're
him some
gonna
shit
win. The
like
faster they get it, the faster they're gonna win. Like this
some
Mm-hmm.
ain't
shit like
you
yo,
ain't
he
gotta
had to go.
baby people no more. Now you gotta put them on the shit early, break it down. This is what it is. Boom, 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 boom. They get it quick.
Mm-hmm.
Can't be on
Hey,
the
no.
they just this age. They just 14. They
Nah.
don't need to know all
Real
that.
lessons like,
Nah,
yo, listen, we
Nah,
gonna take the time
you
out.
nigga.
gotta
They
tell them
Yo,
need to
like, hey,
know.
bro, I'm gonna show you
yo,
how to do this. Look, I'm gonna show you how to do that. I'm gonna
Yep.
yeah,
show
we
you
gonna
Yep.
have
Nah.
yo, just how you
You
how
gotta
we
take it back to
See,
cooking,
look,
all that.
my
You know how to
yeah.
cousin,
cook, right?
my cousin,
You how to write
my cousin,
how to write a check, sign a
my
check.
cousin
We
got
gotta show
his
them
son
all that,
doing
man.
like
This shit for real.
he got him doing a whole lot of shit where like he told me, he's a cuz I got him doing this shit like that, so he's always ahead of everybody else. He's always
Y'all
ahead of
saying what we
everybody
ain't get
else.
taught. Bro saying what we ain't get taught.
He's a
What
cuz.
you think
I
they
have him
not
doing.
gonna know?
He's a cuz. I have him doing exercises every day, bro. Every day I got him doing some shit, yo. Every day. He said, his grandmother be trying to fuck with him, and I'll be telling her like, yo, leave him alone, yo. He got some shit he got to focus on right now. He ain't got time for that.
Exactly.
And
1
I said
hour
to
a
him,
day where
and
you
I
do
said,
your
yo, bro.
penmanship. 1
I
hour a
said,
day we
bro.
exercise. 1 hour a day
I
you
said,
doing
bro.
this.
I said,
Word.
bro. I know how she's thinking. She's thinking like on the lines of little kid. Let him play. He was
Nah,
like,
no,
yeah,
ain't no
bro.
time to play like that,
Yeah,
bro.
fuck all that. He was like, fuck
Yep.
all that, bro.
Yep, yep.
He said, all that shit he had in his room. He said, I done got rid of all that shit, bro. I said, word? He said, man, I got rid of all that shit, man. You ain't got none of
Yeah,
that shit
bro.
no more.
He gonna be focused, bro. Yo, listen, kids in India, they get 12 hours. They study for math 12 hours a day, my nigga. 12 hours. They don't get no playtime.
Yeah,
Ain't no scrolling
other
on their phone and
countries
all
is
that, bro.
reverse, y'all. They
Yep, for
go
Why,
real.
why
hard
you think they
That's
early.
kids?
how
Why you
them
think they
motherfuckers
kids
know
run
how to hack
Look,
into
circles?
shit in that
look,
Yeah,
math,
I
bro.
say
they
this,
kids run circles
that
around our kids and
that
on.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
that
bro,
little
because they do it backwards. They make their kids be grown early to learn everything. They make them grown, work hard. So that's why when they get older, they be chilling in their 30s.
And they be having
Yeah,
goddamn
bro.
stupid ass bread.
Cause they on the
Yeah, they
difference is they
bread be
treat their
straight.
kids grown.
nah,
Everybody treat their kids grown.
I can't front how my cousin got him going, man. Like he told me
Y'all
that he
told
like,
people,
yo,
yo,
cuz
family, it's a teaching
he
of
said
failure, y'all.
He said, "Yo,
See,
cuz."
your kids mean grown, they're gonna be fresh in the ass.
He said, "I'll
Mm-hmm.
Other
leave."
kids grown mean they're
He
gonna
said,
be
"I'll
smart
leave here
before their time.
tomorrow, bro. Already, he got 100. He got 100 grand waiting for him
You see what I'm telling
and
you though,
shit."
punches?
I said, "Word," but he said, "Yeah, cuz, but this is what I'm putting in the what's the name though. He can't touch none of the bread until he takes some type of
I'm
fucking
about to say, he better
financial
teach his
course."
kid better be smart.
Word
Yeah, he
up. He
gotta
said he
be
I'm about to
taking
say
a
smart.
all that shit
financial
don't mean
course.
nothing no more. Your kid
Yeah,
blow
He
that
said,
shit
"Yeah,
in the
bro."
fucking
He
1
said,
month.
yeah,
"Yeah, I ain't having
yeah,
him just leave
yeah,
him the money
yeah,
and
yeah.
Yeah,
shit."
Nah,
because
I'm like,
I
"No,
don't seen that.
no,
I don't seen kids that
listen,
when they was 18 when I was
he is
younger
a
and they
parent.
got it
Yeah.
He
and they
don't.
fucked that
hold
bread
up.
off now. The kid like 25, 26 ain't got
He
none of
don't.
that
Yeah.
shit.
He
Huh?
don't. He don't
They
like.
make our children grown means that,
What happened?
yeah, see, when you know they be saying, you know, that's what I say is that when your kids are grown, it mean they being fast. They see they want, you know, other people kids grown mean they smart. Smart like adults. They ahead of their
Mhm.
time. They come, you know, they career focused. They tech while they grown in the mind, you know what I'm saying, as an adult. That's why I say it's like that's where all that perversion shit come from, y'all. All this other shit, man. Or the young
No,
man, he's so
I
goddamn
did.
grown. He
But
think
look,
he grown, no rat smoking weed, but his dumb
it's
ass
crazy you saying
not
that. I
grown
did.
when it comes to smarts. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
for real.
I did have
Yeah.
a
Okay, y'all
conversation
gonna be grown in the physical and all that,
with
but you're
one
not gonna be
parent
grown
saying this
mentally
though.
before your time. You know what I'm
I
saying?
had a parent. I had a parent telling me straight up. I done told my. I done told. He's like, I already know my kids in the next 20 years, next 30 years, they ain't gonna be able to buy no house here.
I seen it, man.
That's
I
exactly
seen
what he
when it went
said.
to ESP
He
Real
said this
classes,
shit.
straight
people
up.
smart getting
Real
skipped.
shit.
So
He
That's
said, I
real
already know
talk.
in the next 30 years, my kids ain't gonna be able to buy, they ain't gonna be able to buy no house here.
Yeah.
yeah,
Exactly what he said.
you gonna be
They're
they
not
make
gonna they're
yeah, we
not
gonna
gonna
be
want
grown.
to. That's the
We gonna
funny
know
thing. They're
about
not gonna
sex.
even
We
really
be grown
want
as
to.
hell with
Well,
that.
that too, and then the
We
fact
gonna
that
be
they building
grown.
all
We
these
gonna
goddamn
walk to
apartments
school.
everywhere.
We
Yeah,
gonna
they're
be
not
you
gonna
know what I'm
want
saying? They
to.
gonna make we grown with all that. Listen to grown up music, watching grown up shit, but we ain't gonna know nothing grown up as far as you know. Yeah, man.
And see, that was part of that no man society where you
All that
work
shit
on
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 purpose,
your
man.
internet, where you work remotely so you can travel. You won't buy a home that way. You just go live over here for 6 months. You go live over here for 6 months. You go live over there for 6 months. That's what that whole lifestyle is about.
Yeah,
That
when I
nomad.
spoke about all that was
Man,
designed for us. When you get out of school, 106 in Park on, all these shows on after school, goofy shows like
Oh
all the
man,
distraction.
shit was
Yeah.
come
it was
on,
never
man. We
designed.
couldn't
That's why them
yo,
shows were for
we
us.
couldn't
It wasn't for
we
everybody to
couldn't
watch.
we couldn't wait to
Everybody
get
other
home to
kids
look at the
wasn't coming home
basement.
watching no damn
Oh
106 in
yo, the
Park on
Nah, you
basement,
ain't
nigga.
watching that
They
bullshit.
wasn't
The
Nope.
coming home
basement.
watching it. It was set up
The
for this.
basement.
This what y'all gonna do. It's set up for y'all like that. Everybody else, no, they try to be geniuses. Everything
Yeah.
is for the weekend. Okay, listen to all the music you want on Saturday, Bobby. All Saturday, listen to all the music you want, do all wherever you want to go. But nope, other stuff,
Yeah. Monday through Friday,
they
no
telling them,
no
no, we're gonna
Voltron.
do
I
this
can't
because
watch
this
G.I.
gonna
Joe.
get
I
you
can't
here. That's
watch
gonna
none,
get you
none of
there.
that.
No,
They
that
like
stuff
none of
right there, no,
that.
it gets explained with clarity. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
look, bro. That's like my cousin said. Yo, he got a laptop for his son in his room. All that shit. It's only one thing on it: learning exercises.
That's it. No bullshit. No
He said
YouTube.
he
No
can't
no
even go on the
Instagram.
internet
Nothing.
with it. I said no.
Yeah,
He said
bro.
nah, cuz. He said
He's on
nah,
some
cuz.
other shit. You got him. He
I
really on
got it.
some
I
realer
got it
shit.
right
Some
there,
Oh
man.
man,
militant
It
shit.
like
ain't
I
no
Yeah,
say,
he on
way.
some
y'all say a
militant
couple
shit.
teaching and couple in that laboratory, that house,
He said
y'all.
that's all
Yep.
it is. It's just learning
Come from
exercises.
that
That's
house,
it.
y'all. Come from that damn house. Everybody's taught, keep teaching the same shit. And that's
He
where it
said ain't
come from.
nothing on it. He said
It come
nothing
from
on
that.
it
It's a
but that.
culture, a lifestyle. Remember, so no other people culture is smarts. Yeah, come on, y'all know what's up. See, Indian culture is smarts, and that culture you gonna be smart. Get it? Asian culture, you gonna be smart. You stand within the culture, being smart.
Just don't let them get influenced by hip hop.
Nah, don't go there, bro. Stop going left, bro. I'm talking about smarts.
Yeah,
Them
yeah.
other
No,
countries
I
ain't
was
get.
just saying,
Other
as
countries ain't
long as
getting
they
that.
don't get
They're not getting
influenced.
infiltrated, bro. They're not getting infiltrated. Period. You know that.
Nah, these kids, yo, listen, bro. I told you
See what I'm saying? Everything is
if they
smarts. They know that.
if they
Everything.
gonna listen
All kid, everybody
listen
knows
to it,
about
bro,
smarts.
they just listening to it
Like they know
for the
smarts is
music.
power.
Other than that, that shit ain't no shit that they gonna be trying to live.
They know now. They know they see other cultures are taught that smarts go together. You know what I'm saying? Intelligence.
No, yeah, no, I was saying that to say
Well,
because
I know what you're saying.
it's a few other races out there that we expect, like my partner, the Vietnamese partner, and a couple other races that I know that even ended down here. Well, that's why I was saying they already got sucked in. They already turned out. And
like I say, because it's they trying to get turned on that shit. Like I
and
said,
so
bro, like
and I was just saying that to say that these dudes are smart. And I'm just like, bro, I know this what y'all the type of shit y'all do. Why are you
see,
trying
like I
to
say,
be a
this how it
gangster?
is, y'all. Other countries are designed to make the products. This country designed to buy the products. Meaning, it's not designed for everybody here to be smart. This is where the consumers at. They taught to make the tech. They taught to make the fucking TVs you love. They the ones that program the app we watch. Those other kids are raised to make that shit, and we, you know what I'm saying, we buy it.
Yeah,
Or
you the
work the warehouse
consumer.
ship.
Yeah. Yeah, we the consumer, not
Nothing
the
with the
inventor.
mental.
Not the
Everything in this
inventor.
department is physical.
Yeah, not the inventor, bro.
You're gonna be taught physical your whole life. Flesh, physical shit.
Yo, we not even
Other
part of
people
the
taught they
programming.
teach
We're
you
not even
mental,
part of
but it's what you
programming
want
them
to do.
joints. Not even just inventing. We're not even part
Even
of
to the
like
Nikes y'all
making it.
love, you don't do
Like,
that.
damn.
So like I say, it's all a thing, man. People already they growing in manufacturing, but people not looking at it. Or it's all tricks, man. Or they're China, they make them do this and that. No, the fools in China know how to make shit from scratch, clothing, all that. You know what I'm saying? You talk about a sweatshop. No, they tell you they can make whatever they want from scratch. They can do a lot.
Yeah,
They
they
was
can
taught
make.
young
They
and they
make
all know how to
clothing.
do it.
Yeah, they make clothing, bro. We need clothing. We need food,
Man, but
clothing,
I'm
and
telling you,
shelter, bro.
man, when
What
I
the
was
hell?
telling people like with this culture shit, so many cultures are ahead. They just not into the shit people into, man.
Yo, I told you I saw this video on YouTube, yo. Black guy over there in China. They people talking shit about him. They didn't know his ass fucking spoke Chinese. They didn't know they were talking shit about him. He was standing right there. They were
Yeah, I seen a
talking
few
mad shit about
videos like
Oh, you
that. I
nobody
seen that.
respect them, bro. Nobody
Seen
Oh
that.
respect
yeah, now
them, man.
but look, the minute that they found out that his ass taught Chinese, their
Oh
whole
my
shit
God, they love
changed.
you. They
Their
love you after
whole
that.
shit
They
changed.
like you
Cause
speak so well. They like you
Well,
speak
what I
Chinese
told you,
so
bro,
well. And
because
then they ask where you go to school at. You see, they always
nah,
punches. What they
man,
always
y'all
ask punches.
don't
Where
get
you
it,
go to
man.
school at? They
Y'all
said
don't
where you
fucking
go to
get it,
school.
man. Y'all don't get it,
That's
bro.
crazy. They always say where you went to school at.
That's
That's
why I
crazy.
keep telling you, AI is not about skin color, it's about culture. So when you speak their language, they know you down with their culture. That means you cool. You want us, you down with
I
us. That's
saw
what I
that
say.
shit. I was
It's
like,
culture.
oh shit, my man.
You know what
But
I'm
you
saying,
Marry
bro?
my daughter. The
It's
one lady
culture.
say, the one lady said, marry my daughter. Marry my daughter. She said to the African kid, she's like, you speak so well. I want you to meet my daughter. That shit was crazy. She said, I want you to.
But you know what's
That's,
crazy? You saying that? Right? That's like one of my ex friends. He speak about I think about 7 languages, and he think his shit don't stink. Bro, I don't fuck with him. For he think his shit don't stink.
yeah, nah, that nigga's mad fluent. Like you don't understand.
Well,
He could go anywhere in the world and talk to anybody. That shit opens up doors for
hey,
you because
look,
it's like
look.
niggas start
If it
trusting
wasn't,
you when you can speak their language
if it
fluently.
wasn't for his brother, and when his brother went to Dubai,
I'm telling you, bro.
man,
That
he
was
said
one
the
of the most
motherfuckers
important
wanted.
things ever
He
in the
said it wasn't
world,
for my
man.
brother, I would have been fucked
Yep.
up. I said, what you
Language.
mean? He
And
said,
I ain't gonna lie, that's all the
because
stuff
I
I
ain't know
be
how to
focusing
speak
on
none of that
now,
shit
yo.
over there.
Like
Like
yo, how
that's
many
all the stuff I'm
languages?
about to get back.
We
Like
all supposed to know 3 languages. Like
people
how
don't
many
get it.
languages y'all
I don't
niggas
just be
know? How
talking
many
about
other
that shit.
languages
I
you know
already
except
got plan.
English?
I'm gonna educate myself on some other
Oh,
shit.
I don't know no other language but English.
That's
That's why
crazy.
Bro,
You
I be
you
learning
supposed
like from my Vietnam partner. He
that
said, "I
shit
would teach
funny.
you Vietnamese.
Got
You
that
teach me
shit in your
English."
hand right now to get
I've been
educated on.
teaching him some English, and he been teaching me shit in Vietnam. And I recognized some
Look,
shit the other day. He said, "I was
did
like, bro, I understood that shit."
what he teaching you? Mommy long time.
I'm saying
I
what
just
word?
fucking with you,
What is
T
he?
man.
I'm about to say, what is he actually? Because these niggas got teeth and like really kick it. Like teach me
Yeah,
conversation. We
your
need to have
Yeah,
job,
yeah,
man. Your
no,
conversation
job
and
he
got to
dialect,
grow up.
nigga.
he teach
That
me
shit make
words and
being
what they mean
bilingual
and
make
how
you
to
pay
pronounce
more
it.
in your job, man. It make your
And
pay
he
salary
teach me
go up
words how to
in your
pronounce and
But
job.
how to
no,
say it. Then he'll have me to say it.
but
He'll say it, say this and
I
say it.
say
He'll
this
show
that
me.
the Spanish women that I work with, they be trying to teach me
Yeah.
they be trying to teach me, yo. They do.
I
They'll
got
say
Spanish.
things to
I
me,
got Spanish because
and
I worked with
and
Spanish dudes for
they'll
years.
say to me, and they'll say
My
it to
nigga,
me
you
like,
live in
yo,
Texas. The Spanish supposed to be your second language. You supposed to be fluent. You live in
word,
Texas, my nigga. You
No,
supposed to
word,
be
no,
spoken that
I
shit
word,
can
fluent,
speak
my
word.
it,
nigga.
but not
Fluent. You live
fluently.
in
But I
Texas, nigga.
definitely
Nowadays, you gonna
understand it.
quit, man.
So you
I
talking to Mexican? You supposed to have the Mexican dialect down and and this other language. Like
I
just
don't
you
know
know what
what
I mean? You
else
live
in
in
here.
Texas, my nigga.
yeah,
Like
let you
definitely.
let you run into the chinos because
Yeah, the chinos.
yeah, because
Yeah.
they not speaking no Spanish. They don't know how to speak Spanish. They like Fat Joe.
Yeah. They don't
Told y'all
speak
the
no
shade room. Look
Spanish.
at the shade room, y'all. 2,800 views, 7 days. Y'all homeboy Max. 7 days,
Crazy.
y'all.
That was your homeboy too at one time, boy.
He said 7 days.
7 days,
Nigga
bro.
stupid,
That's
bro.
shade room too.
It's
I,
funny for them.
yo, for real, listen, bro, listen. The thing was, bro, I don't I'm not in love with hip hop, none of that shit anymore. Like, yeah, he been away for a long time, and I wasn't saying he was gonna, he gonna be right back at the same thing he doing. Hell no. I seen what he was doing. People still loving his old shit.
And niggas still love the old
And
shit.
they
Yeah,
love
that his
his
old
old
shit
shit.
hit.
They love his old shit. So all he's doing is just making his rounds off of his old shit. And if I can make my rounds off my old shit, I can make my rounds.
I didn't even know he was making rounds, bro.
Yeah, he just going around making rounds.
Yeah, all them old mix. That
Off
nigga
his
did
old
have
shit.
a lot of bangers on there, bro. That nigga had a
That's
lot of
it.
bangers on that shit.
Like certain joints that people really love.
Yeah, that nigga
Like
Max had some bangers, bro.
what's that main joint that everybody love? I Got a Habit. He's been going around like, you know what I'm saying? Like he just been making his rounds and shit, going to clubs and shit. He might pull up and it might be, I gotta have it. He might stand up there and do a little bit, but he ain't as, you could look at him and when his voice ain't the same.
His voice ain't the same.
His voice not the same. Now he does a little bit of that, and then you be like, oh, it has you thinking about like how he used to be.
Yeah.
But he
You
not
know
like
what I'm saying?
I was just showing people like this is shade room, y'all. Shade room crashing,
he
like
not
shade.
like that, yo.
Like I
Like
said,
from what I
shade room,
see with
y'all.
him,
That's
bro.
like
What I see with him, man, he just been away from a long time.
they got videos. They got videos with millions of views.
And he just happy to get to the bag. That's all that is, yo. Like he
Yeah.
trying to get to the bag, bro. Like he happy to spend a lot of money that I guess if French gave $1 million, whatever, he just happy to spend it and do whatever, and this and that. He just happy. So that's all I see with him. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's
Like
good.
Nick, cause niggas don't know that nigga was the original Drake, bro.
you know
Like
what I'm saying? He
that.
ain't saying he ain't even talking about that shit with Joe. Yo, Jim, just he even said it. He said, yeah, we have.
Nah.
He said that was my man at one point, but he ain't thinking about that shit.
Yeah, nigga, he moving on. Now Jim, they asked Jim. Jim was like, I ain't letting it go. Acting like he
Yeah,
ain't
so you
worried
know what I'm
about it.
saying? He ain't thinking about that shit.
Yeah.
Like at the end of the day, people just maybe just making Jimmy feel like shit, fucking with him and shit. That's all that shit is. And just on the fact that Jimmy's the type of nigga that Jimmy is, it hurts him to see that man coming home looking better than you. And you've been home and you've been home. And that man coming home looking better than you. So that, you know what I'm saying?
Damn,
So,
man. And Jimmy and them slick too. Jimmy got it also with Fab ain't gonna mess with him. Dave East not gonna mess with him. Or Mano. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. But look, Dave East,
They want to so
addressed
bad
that.
too.
He
They
even
want to
said
do
it.
a
He
song
said,
with them
yo,
bad.
he
They want
said
to
they
do
were
work with them
babies.
bad.
Something
They
ain't
were
right with that
babies when I
shit,
went
y'all.
away.
They want to do work with that nigga, bro. They
He
want to
said
work
they
with
were
him.
babies when I went away. He said they were babies, and to me, he said they from what they tell me, man, they love me. So that's what so I'm saying. So that's the part, fame. That's the part that he really loves the most. That the little niggas
I'm about to say I wouldn't trust Dave East. I wouldn't trust
East,
his
like
I want
East,
to touch that nigga either.
and what's the other nigga? A Boogie with the hoodie. Them niggas. He's
A
like them
Boogie
niggas.
cool. I say A Boogie
Like
cool.
them niggas love him. So
A Boogie don't be around them dudes like
They
that.
don't be around him, yeah.
A
He
Boogie
said
don't
that
be
shit.
around them dudes like that.
Yeah, now you see who he be around.
I know the
right?
side A Boogie from. I mean,
You
I
know who he be
respect
around,
him.
right?
He's doing his thing.
He be around 50, so already know whose side who he with. So
Who that?
A Boogie was with. He be hanging with 50.
Yeah, all I know is that before that he was doing his thing. He put it. You know what I mean? That Harvard they put their working in the Bronx.
A Boogie with the
I ain't know he
hood.
was 50 though, but I just knew he wasn't with them other
Yeah,
two.
he just did some shit. I guess his birthday.
Yeah,
50
Max and
pulled
A
up.
Boogie, that's a good look. You know what I'm
50
saying?
Yeah, that's a
pulled up
good
for his
look. That's a good
birthday.
Yeah,
look.
definitely.
But like I say, the other direction,
No, that's the only thing.
Dave East, no.
No Davies. To me, Davies ain't even all that dope, man.
A
He
Boogie
alright.
made it worldwide. Dave East didn't. Like
Yeah,
I
he
said, Dave
alright.
East is a New York hit.
I guess
Dave East was spitting. He was doing his little thing.
Nah, Dave East is
really,
dope.
You want
Dave
to
East got
know what
bars.
Dave East
Dave East
good
got
at?
bars, my
Dave East
nigga.
good at acting. He played
really,
Method Man good in that
they
Wu-Tang
really,
thing. I'll give him that.
Niggas really fuck with East like that because how close he was to Nipsey.
He played Nipsey close.
So they look at that shit like,
played
yo,
Nipsey close for clout.
he was really close.
Yeah, he did.
Man, a lot of tricks out of he played
Facts.
Nipsey close and ran with that Crip shit for
Yep.
capital.
Yeah, bro.
He
Yes,
did, bro.
He did
know
that.
what
He
he
did
did,
that,
bro.
bro.
He did.
He did that, bro.
He ran with that
He did
Nipsey
that.
shit.
I seen that shit, bro. I was like,
see how you think like that?
Because I was in New York when that shit happened. Like I said, he was running with Nip, but he was using that for his New York clientele.
Yeah,
the
bro.
question was he running with Nip heavy in Cali, or was he running with Nip in New York when Nip come to New York?
They know niggas his age don't think that way.
Nah.
Like what you just said.
That's why I told you I don't care niggas think punches. I know what it is.
They know that they know.
You gonna see when Dave was around Nip, that was his biggest time ever in the game.
Yeah.
That was
He was popping at the
was his biggest time ever.
Like I said, I know
was his biggest time ever.
Man wave, bro. He rode that
Yeah,
Crip
he popping
shit.
at that time.
yeah, he sure did.
And then when he died, that's my man. I know what he did.
And then you know, I guess with him having conversations and shit, Nip saying, "Yo, you know, I don't just work with people.
Like I said, I'm not saying he don't
organically."
spit, like I say, man, I'm not saying he don't spit, but like I say, man, I got my own thing, man.
I don't think Dave East is nice.
Like I heard songs where he spit, yes. You know what I'm saying?
I heard a couple.
He's not, like I say, man.
It's the same cadence every time.
It's
the same cadence every time. He don't switch his cadence up at all.
Like I say, man, when I got out, I look at them making, and I know Dave East never made no hit record like that.
Open up and give her a hamburger and stuff.
And I remember years ago, people didn't know who he was years ago.
Yeah, they sure didn't.
Tell you, man, I started learning people real clout and respect by how they hit all places. You know what I'm saying? So when you see certain people react to certain people, you be like, okay, yeah, he made it. He doing his thing. Like, yeah, they love him.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like when Mo 3 been out with my homeboy in New York, he been loving him. He been rocking with Mo 3, playing it in New York. That's when I know. That's when the person from Texas know. Damn, he made it. They play him in New York.
Mm-hmm.
Don't say he made it outside. It's easy to say he hot when he in Texas.
Yeah.
You know, my homeboy playing.
Yeah, I know, bro. Saying Dave East is local.
He's local
because he was local, very local. Yeah.
I mean, years ago, people out there didn't know Dave East. Well, a lot of people that were telling you when they come to Troy Ave, all of them, they was not filling out of town like that, bro. Certain spots, nah.
He's right.
I tell you, they was filling out of town. Lil CJ, that whoopty, that was a hit. You gonna see that came out of nowhere. It was a hit, big hit. This you just dipped off.
Record was big.
That was a big hit.
That should be rocking right now. Whoopty.
There you go. Big hit. He just came and went pure.
Yo,
you know
at
else
that
had
time,
a big hit outside the city? Young Ma had a big hit outside the city. Big.
Which one?
That ooh shit.
Oh yeah, no, that was big. That was big. That was a big
record. That shit was hot. We heard that shit down here.
Hey, I want y'all to see this, New York. Even if somebody made it big, they still made a way to quiet them off.
That whooping kid, that blood nigga that did the fake blood shit. He probably owns every part of that song, everything.
But see, I want y'all to see with him too. He did it smart too. And I tell you, you can get a big hit, get a good run, and just cash out and be all right. He owns
everything of that song.
Cause he got a lot of, and the NBA was playing it, so that means that was a whole different check off of that.
Yeah, that was a score. That was a score. That was a score record. Yep, that was a score. Yeah, it's different money.
What people got to get with that streaming era, they was getting paid quick.
Yep,
they was getting paid real quick off it. String, get a couple.
It was really that beat, that fucking beat in that chorus. That's the combination. And that drill was popping at that time. So the way that shit dropped, I'm like, man, that's a hit. You caught one with that.
I say, certain hit. You'll see when A Boogie started moving. Somehow he got cooled off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, A Boogie had some hits.
Whoever the new people like, somehow they cooled them off, man. I tell you, I know how this shit was working.
Whatever happened to Rowdy Rebel?
What happened to him?
I mean, Rowdy Rebel.
Hey, Flock come. What happened to him? Right, man. The most recent is one. He hung himself, meaning nobody got him. Not to, nobody told him, young boy, when you make it, you got to get out the city, man.
Yeah, man, for real. That's the first thing, bro. That's the first thing you gotta do. That's the first thing, bro.
Rose manager, Y'all didn't get the formula in New York. You're gonna run around
Bro.
that city. You're gonna go to jail.
Go to jail, bro.
Casanova, they kept showing you, man. You run around the
You gotta,
city, you're going to fucking jail.
you gotta get out of that city.
Like y'all got so much proof what's gonna happen, man. You gotta
They
leave that
gonna try
shit.
to block you. Yeah, you're gonna get caught up in some dumb
You know what I'm
shit.
saying? As soon as you make it to a certain level, you gotta leave. That's why I tell you, Cardi was smart. You'll see the smart ones left, bro. You didn't see Nicki running around New York trying to prove she the queen of New York. She fucking left. You know what I'm saying?
bro.
Even French left. French ain't trying to run around New York like they got up out of here. He did his thing,
bro.
but he
They get up
French
out of there.
understood out of town.
Bro,
Marcus, Florida, Georgia.
Yo, bro, you got crystal ball at the house, man? You got crystal ball over there?
There's other markets, bro. There's other markets to eat off.
You got a crystal ball, some type of window that you be jumping into?
That New York shit is a chitlin circuit, bro. The New York joint is a chitlin circuit, bro.
Nah, know why I'm saying that? Because I sent you that shit with Cardi B, and I was like, yo, bro said this bitch. What? I said, I couldn't believe it. When I saw that bitch dressed up like that, I could not believe it.
But then I tell you, Punches, they show their true colors in your face, right?
I said,
she showed it in your face, right? Yeah, I'm Muslim. Yeah, and what's up?
Bro said this bitch is not from this place.
But she got to show her certain affiliations, bro. And she gonna show you, yeah, this is what I am. She's showing you. And guess when she did it? Guess what you ain't peep, Punches? Guess what you ain't peep? She did that the week of Hanukkah on purpose. That was her throwing shots. Yup. Told y'all, man.
Yeah, because her and dude
now
was
rewind it and look at
remember
how Kendrick caught that flag, waving that flag at the Super Bowl. Remember Kendrick got it? They was talking about him waving that flag at the Super Bowl, right? Y'all remember that?
Mm-hmm.
If y'all remember, if y'all can connect that dot with what Cardi did, you'll get it clear. Like I said, man, they do it in your face.
Mm-hmm.
They just play it off. I'm gonna play it off. I'm gonna get on the treadmill, but I ain't gonna just sit down. They're gonna get up. I'm just put it, but nah. She was the people overseas. That's how they
man, listen.
That's how she showed them overseas. I'm with y'all.
I've been on Kendrick down with them people.
But you see what I'm trying to show you, bro? That's when she showed them over there. I'm with y'all.
I'm with y'all. Yeah.
See, they got a way to do it. Like I showed y'all with DJ Khaled made them men carry him, and then after that, you see DJ Khaled go back to Mecca and he go shows homage.
I would have dropped his fat ass right on that ground.
It's the same thing if you gang banging and every once in a while you got to show your flag. You know what I'm saying? When she put on her garments, plus that's like us saying fuck. You know what I'm saying? Basically, y'all don't rock with me. Y'all not buy my album anyway. Show y'all who I really am. Put on her garments. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sure.
No, you know what the next thing I'm waiting to see?
I'm telling you, man, that's their way.
Yo, for real. I'm
looking at the
same shit, yo. Them Arab guys, bro, they in the mix of everything, yo.
Just don't even say their name, bro.
Huh?
Don't even say their name for real.
I'm not gonna say their name.
They run shit. That's the truth.
Yo, bro.
Yeah, they run stuff. They run everything, bro.
Listen,
I'm telling you, man.
The Arab dudes has got to
watch everything you say now, man. But that's how real this shit is now.
Yo,
you gotta understand what that shit you said about Cardi. That's how many of them been moving here. You know what I'm saying? Meaning, you know what I'm saying? They on that underground shit, and that's why they be being treated like that because they be living them double lives. But Cardi know for a fact she was selling that poison and doing what she do, knowing she poisoning it, and she like, yeah, you know what I'm saying?
And just on the fact, bro, you were saying this, bro, that she said this, that she used to drug dudes and all that shit, and she ain't never get arrested. And she ain't never get arrested for it, picked up or nothing.
If you look at Cardi, did she ruin her own people with her shit?
Yep.
It's like she targeted certain people, don't she? Then disrespected them many times. She disrespected her own fans many times, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
She disrespected calling people bald head. She did a lot of stuff. And be leaning it on purpose, too, like I said. Everything she do. Because she got to show them. You know what I'm saying? Trash their ass.
So their affiliation, some kind of way, they got to do it.
Working that witchcraft on their ass. All the then show them, I'm not like that for real. I'm righteous. You know what I'm saying? Put on her garments, covering her body.
Like, yo, my kids don't listen to that kind of music. Yo, that's
See?
wow. You make the dirty music for other people, kids, but your kid don't listen to that stuff. Wow.
That's just like with the elite dude shit with the food and shit. They don't eat that shit. They fix
Don't
that
eat
shit
that. They don't
and
eat
put that
that.
shit out there.
They'll
They
sell
don't
it
eat
to
that
Y'all,
shit.
you. Yeah, they'll sell
they
it to
feel
you.
y'all though, man. Yeah, my son.
They eating that natural real shit. They got all you think they don't got their shit growing and got their shit put up and,
Yo,
and,
C
and not,
Mills, C
huh?
Mills, C Mills, C Mills. You was a goddamn lie. You forgot that. You forgot that goddamn bitch had a that bitch. You see what that bitch was feeding her own kid? A Lunchable. Stop that shit, C Mills. Stop that shit, C Mills.
What bitch?
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it, C Mills. See, bro. See, that's what I say, bro. Yo, fam. Your fam. He got it. Your fam. He got your fam. See, he needed your fam. He needed to get fam. You gotta take his membership for about a good couple months, bro.
See, man.
See, fam. See, bro. See, bro. He don't keep his eyes wide open. He don't keep his eyes open, bro. Bro did a live about it, talking about what bitch and what Lunchable. Cardi B, bro. And you saying
Oh, yeah, bro.
he's
I was
one of
around
his
for that.
people on
Okay,
this.
no, I'm thought we was talking about something else.
Nigga. You
Yeah,
just said
no,
they
I was on the live when bro
nah,
was talking about he
Yeah,
fed. I mean, he fed that
that
motherfucker
nasty,
lunchable. Yeah.
that nasty breakfast or whatever she
nah.
made. That drink was looking
But
crazy.
what you just said just now, yo, they be doing this, they be eating the best of this. No, the fuck they don't.
Bro, she not elite, bro. I'm not talking about her. I'm not talking. I'm talking about the real elites. I'm talking about the elite who own the real business. I'm not. She's not elite. She's not elite.
Nah,
Look,
she's a
man.
pawn. Nah, she's a pawn for
She's a
sure.
pawn. She's not elite. I'm talking about the elites. I'm talking about the people who really run this shit,
Fame.
who got the
Yo,
money to
fame.
who can
Yo,
do
fame.
that.
He got to be your fame. He need to get your fame. He got to get his shit taken for a couple
Hell,
weeks.
That's the bro, man.
I know that's the bro.
I know.
I know that's the bro.
Yeah, that's the
my
bro,
boy,
man.
yo. That's my boy right there. See, Mills, you gonna fuck with
See,
me,
Mills be
right?
holding it down.
yeah,
See,
man.
Mills.
Shit, all y'all my
See,
boys, bro.
Mills.
Shit, we been
See,
rocking a
Mills.
minute, bro. Yo,
See, Mills, you know I'm just fucking with you, bro. You know you my
I
brother,
know
right?
that, bro. Shit, bro. We been, like you said, bro. We been knowing each other, bro. We been rocking
I
like 4 or
told
5 years, bro. We can't
I
joke
told
and
you.
fuck around with each
I
other.
told
That's a
Crazy.
right.
Yeah,
I
bowl.
that's
told you that
crazy.
before,
I mean,
bro.
if that's a bowl, it sound one of them. It sound good right now. Though sometimes I be having a taste for them spicy bowls. If that's what you're talking about, I got to taste one of them right now.
Yeah, boy. I mean, we be cracking up, man. Shit, nigga, I laugh. Be laughing
What
with y'all
spicy?
niggas.
Hold up, Fame. What spicy bowls from where? From Taco Bell?
Nah,
Better not be eating no Taco Bell.
now you know the spicy bowls, the regular basic spicy noodle bowls you can get sometimes.
Oh yeah,
Asian
from
one,
the store.
Asian
Yeah,
one.
Bro, I'm gonna be real sure. I don't eat them.
Yeah, if I
Right?
get one, I get the Asian one, the bowl
bro, that
bowl.
shit high sodium.
Yeah,
I don't eat them
yeah.
shit either,
I don't
John.
eat them.
I
It's
get
I don't
that
eat
for the
them.
spicy medicine shit. You know what I'm saying? They
it's
sell
certain shit. It's certain shit I
cold.
still don't eat, John. And I'm just referencing certain shit.
I do it mainly to drink the broth and shit.
Yeah, that broth. Yeah.
I don't eat them, bro.
Yeah.
Like the T-Mill just said, too much sodium.
Mm-hmm.
Or I put half the pack in and shit like that, bro. I be doing
Too
that.
much, bro. And bro, I ain't that big.
Yeah,
But
I
the
put
last
like
time,
half the pack.
them niggas try to
I
say
ain't
I had high blood pressure, and that was for them goddamn them suits. I said, nah, bro.
That spicy shit will stop you from getting colder. It will though. If you feel like you getting sick, you get you one of them spicy bowls.
Oh yeah.
Bro, that's crazy you saying that. That shit's going around left and right now. You know how many motherfuckers at my job is out sick right now?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, bro. That's the told you what they doing
I
with
ain't
that
gonna lie.
wind, bro.
Anybody been out in that weather recently playing around?
Yo,
I know
don't
what
play in
happened.
that. Don't play in that. Don't play in that.
I was able to tell. I ain't gonna lie. The other like, yeah, it was like I remember, yo. It's
Drink
like
some
I
light.
was
Better
I
three
take
that
say
some
day.
this.
light thing.
Listen,
I feel like
I
if you
say
ain't gotta
this.
be out there, don't go out there like
I
that.
say this. They just had to fix the heat at my job. That they like Sunday, like Monday, it was bricking that bitch.
That shit got
Tuesday
people
was all
sick
right.
that day too. Probably
Today,
playing around.
That day, yeah.
today it is hot. Yo, today it was so fucking hot in that bitch. I said, oh my fucking god.
They probably was playing around that day, bro.
I said,
That day it
yo,
was
I had
cold.
to peel off my motherfucking thermal shirt. I said, yo, I'm so fucking hot. I'm too fucking hot, yo.
Oh yeah, you get to sweating
I
up under
was
that bitch, but
sweating.
boy,
I was
man, boy, but you
sweating,
get
yo.
cold, boy, when that shit drop.
No, I was straight the whole time, but I'm like, yo, I'm fucking sweating under this shit, man. I'm
You said
sweating.
people was at work. Yeah, that weather. Yeah, I know they was cold. Yeah.
But if you hot like that, but I know what you mean, John, because shit, when it get cold down here, it's like that when I was working outside, I put them thermals on.
When it's cold, bro, sometimes you got to go into soup mode. Like you got to drink soup once a week.
Mm-hmm.
Certain days, people got to know what to do. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to get your tea on.
No,
Get
look,
you some.
I don't drink coffee. I haven't been drinking coffee. I've been
chocolate
drinking tea.
tea, something
Drink
like.
me some good tea, man.
I'm
Good
talking
tea
about
to do
celebrity
it.
getting sick, man. They be coming out playing around. They don't, like
Yeah,
when
you
it's
gotta
cold,
stay
certain things you're
prepared,
not
bro.
supposed to be eating and drinking too. You know what I'm saying? That shit get
Gotta
your ass.
eat that, drink that stuff before, drink turmeric, all that, mix that little stuff, man. That shit, I'm telling you, that shit helps, bro. Keep you from getting sick, man.
Yo,
You taking all that.
my job sell them little shots and shit. I be snatching them shits up all the time. Be gulping one down every day. Go every day. I snatch one up and be gulping down.
What shots you talking about?
Them
5 hour energy
turmeric
shots?
joints. Yeah, them turmeric shots. They had them
Yeah,
Okay.
shits with
turmeric. Yeah, they got turmeric shots. Yeah, like
yeah.
real. You
They had
can
them
take,
shits.
yeah, bro. Like real, the natural shit.
Yeah, I be
Yeah.
putting this shit in my tea.
Yo, them shits about
Mm-hmm.
listen, them shits about $4 or $5. Like I ain't
Yeah.
paying $4 for this one damn thing.
32. She up in the BX. What's up? Yeah, the cold New York nights, it's chilly. The whole East Coast been chilly all week. That what's the name last week though was crazy.
It's cold down here too. We in our 40s right now.
That shit was freezing.
Mm-hmm.
We in our 40s right now down here. This shit, yeah, freezing down.
Fire.
That shit
Down
said on
here.
TV. That shit, anybody that was sleeping in the car, that lady on TV was like, yo, you know, it was cold like that. People started trying to get up in them shelters. Yeah.
Mm.
Like you said, some people that would try to wait to the last minute, sleeping in their car. Nah, they had to go get shelter in that weather. Boy.
Too cold, bro.
It was no way escaping that Arctic blast if you was outside. It was no way you was gonna get out of that one.
Hell no.
Coming through the
Gotta go.
Arctic blast.
Yeah.
I ain't get it yet. What Arctic
Electric
blast,
bills
bro?
gonna be
We ain't
high.
get it yet.
I guarantee that electric bills gonna be crazy.
Bro, we ain't get the
Super
Arctic
high,
blast
boy,
yet.
with that heat.
They're gonna be high.
High as fuck. You ain't lying. Yeah, boy, we barely got it. We barely get to turn
Oh
that
yeah,
bitch
I tell the
on.
truth.
We ain't
Does it
get
feel
it.
like Christmas season, Christmas next week? Y'all know it don't feel like
we ain't get it
that's
yet,
making
bro.
sad. And now I'm not even talking about wrapped up in holidays. You know, it didn't matter if you celebrated holidays or not. It was always a certain like energy.
Yeah, felt like it don't even feel like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It don't even feel
Energy's
like
not there.
Like, that shit is dead, bro. You feel it, right?
Yeah.
Dead.
it's dead too. And then a lot of people are really finding out the truth about a lot of shit, about stuff, and people just not caring no more. Like to that point,
You know what it is, bro? It's like what I'm trying to say, bro. People always knew the truth about shit. I just said it was always a certain spirit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody always knew the truth for a long time, but it always been a certain, because it wasn't about you, it was about other people.
Yeah.
Meaning, you know what I'm saying? It was always somebody else doing something, celebrating. So it was just a different energy, bro. It's an energy.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when we used to say people act totally different when it was Christmas time. People start being nice for no reason. It just was a different spirit, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You would feel it like, yo, dad, you could, the lights going up, people putting lights up. You know,
I don't see no lights up like that.
Yeah, it's just a different. But we knew when people stopped having cookout, like I said, this shit happened play by play. People stopped doing stuff and they stopped doing it forever. You know what I'm saying? That shit, man. That's why I watched the planet become corny. Like that shit crazy. And I never looked at it like it's not about what, like I said, I always been in other stuff, like other different belief systems and whatever. Like I never look at shit like that. I looked at it like, yo, people always did this, whether I did this or not. You know what I'm saying? Like, so that's why I tell y'all the whole revelation is the regular, normal people. They the ones that stopped doing what they do, y'all. It wasn't us. It was the people that did used to throw the cookouts, they stopped. People that did used to have house gatherings, they stopped. You know what I'm saying? People that did put up Christmas lights, they stopped. Then we in another era and generation. So that goes into what C Mills is saying. People don't celebrate certain stuff. It's not about celebrating. I always tell people, man, it's about the energy. You know what I'm saying?
Energy,
so
yeah.
People always had their way. I ain't put up a Christmas tree. I'm gonna just do this. But it was always something like an energy. You know what I'm saying? I don't put up a tree. I'm gonna put some lights up.
some lights up or some shit.
Because
But
it's
but
the
but I
time
know what you're saying though too, bro. You can feel it. You can
Listen,
feel
the
it.
Christmas time, we're gonna go to the liquor store, get some gallons, and put some lights up and eat a lot of food.
Like you used to
Just
can
a good
feel it, bro. You
vibe.
can
Yeah,
feel
it's a
the
good
energy
vibe.
around. You
Now
could
we
tell
gotta
it was
get
Christmas.
I just feel like people mostly even in survival mode, or it's like I don't know what happened, y'all. I don't know. I just leave it at that, man.
I think it's a mixture of both, bro. Survival
Well,
mode and people
that's
just
not brand people don't
they just
post like
don't care no more.
people
It's
don't
just
post.
so much of life going on for people to really, be like caught up in stuff, So some people just like, yeah, it's just another day, another year. So some people just
No,
like, fuck it.
I just saw somebody post something on Facebook saying, "Oh, I'm just telling you now. I'm telling my kids, I ain't got nothing for you."
Or Christmas canceled and all. I'm seeing a lot of that. Christmas is canceled and
Guess
That's what
what,
all.
I'm telling
y'all?
you.
I didn't have to see it. I don't gotta know it. Y'all know we already spoke about it because I already knew it was gonna happen. People ain't had no Thanksgiving. That 40-month setback was to ruin people. I know people was backed up on their bills. Bro, I already said people not gonna have no Christmas this year.
Mm.
But remember, people already was in a certain lifestyle. People stopped doing certain shit. Now they can't do it.
Yeah.
No, y'all. I tell yo, man. People are raised different. They already was raised not getting shit.
Mm-hmm.
But
Bro.
I'm telling punches everybody here, we foreign now. We from a different breed. Growing up doing certain things and having
I remember
certain things,
having
living a
mad
certain way,
gifts
seeing
around
certain
this
things.
time. Being young,
That's why I
we
say
had stuff.
we sound foreign now, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Christmas tree lit up,
Sometimes
man.
like it's different, man. They
The things is different now.
like people grew up in poverty, but their parents wasn't on crack. You know what I'm saying? You might have you talk about your
Mm-hmm.
mom, man, but you still grew up better than they grew up now.
Mm-hmm.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Meaning you might have had excuse. They ain't had no excuse. No,
Yeah.
they got tricked in a world. They thought on the internet made you smart. It was gonna get you somewhere in life.
Mm-hmm.
And people forgot about everything else. So now this internet can't do nothing for
Yep.
nobody, and everybody's just looking
And
around like
speaking
you
on
might
that, bro.
calculate what I saw with my own eyes, all the hours people invested into online shit. Like I know people that they signed online. I mean, I know there's people been signing on what 15 years straight, 10 days. You know damn well there's people never missed a day of signing into Facebook. Never
Yeah,
missed a day of
yeah,
signing.
yeah. Bro,
And
did
what?
y'all?
They closed in that shit for how many years now? Okay. So anybody that didn't go outside of that, man. Like
Bro,
bro
did y'all
said,
see that?
now you
Did y'all see that story where that OG he off the little chick he was messing with her parent and 3 of her siblings because she set him up to get robbed with the 2 or 3 young
Heard about
YN?
that, bro. I heard about that.
Bro, they took 40K and took 800 P's. That dude, the OG, bro,
Yeah.
he got the drop on young chick, like 20 something, pretty.
Yeah.
Man,
22.
yeah, 22, bro. He offed her parents and her 3 siblings. And then she ended up offering herself because she couldn't take it.
Damn.
yeah, man.
That shit crazy, bro.
Man, a
Got
lot of these
these.
chicks gonna be setting dudes up in the last day. That's what I was saying. Don't pay the master.
That kind of lick, bro. Of
Especially that
course you
kind of
gonna
lick, bro. Like
that kind
everybody
of
was
lick is
saying, them
crazy.
young niggas should have
If
knew,
you a
bro.
drug dealer right now, all eyes gonna be on you. Like that's what I was trying to tell AI. Yeah, you could be getting money, but shit, you might
Mm-hmm.
have you the only one. You get what I'm saying? The same people you were
Yeah.
selling to now they ready to get you.
Yeah.
Yeah. The wolves be
Yep.
out.
But yeah, bro, I saw that. I was like, wow. And
Yeah.
and they were just saying, oh, old schools like that, you don't play in the old black. Like, I'm like, Mara, when you see some, like, them young niggas obviously didn't know.
But you know what's funny, Chris? This is what did we talk about, bro? What I said earlier tonight. Leading with that lust.
Yep.
I was telling my boy that before we even got on earlier. I was telling my boy the same thing. I said, you got to control your lust, bro. Because he was talking
Mm-hmm.
about something
Shout out to
crazy.
the
I'm like,
people
bro,
that
you got to know how to just kick back. Let it, you know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
chasing that box, you just got to focus on what you're doing. Because if you ain't
Yeah,
messing with your
man.
strengths that you definitely know who you dealing with, you messing
Wow.
up, bro.
What? Your man still just damn. I ain't no nigga still chasing pussy like that in this time. Damn, I thought it was all about getting money.
Yeah, that's what I.
Damn.
He get money, but you
Oh,
know
that nigga get money, but he
niggas
was
in the
fucking with
drip.
a young chick. And then she had the young niggas.
Niggas start drifting, bro. You know how that shit be. Start fucking with them, bro. That's what
Anybody
come with
still
getting
falling
money.
off over broads is awesome. You know what I'm saying?
That too. But
Crazy.
and these old
A
niggas
lot of broads ain't gonna
got
do nothing
these
for you
young,
right
these old dudes too, including us, got to learn
now. You
like
know what I'm saying,
these
bro?
young chicks. They gonna try that shit.
All those men still trying to keep a persona. You got all these broads. That shit ain't gonna get you nowhere now,
Ain't gonna
bro.
get you nowhere. That's problems. Yeah.
If you don't got one solid one,
Mm-hmm.
if the woman become a job, if they needy, if you ripping and running, it ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
People gonna crash because I already know what's gonna happen, man. A lot of people gonna be in traps, man.
But it's just like, you know, it's crazy because everybody was saying he was buying that girl Birkin bags and all kinds of stuff.
People
Yeah,
gonna
These
be
something was
youngsters,
up.
people
Something was up.
these youngsters don't know. Bro, they have no structure. They have no structure and respect. It's like you got something good, even as a female, even though, okay, this dude way older than you. You see, you gonna try to get him robbed, and he already getting you everything.
Yeah,
Like
she's
it's
stupid. She don't know how
it's
to
just
work that.
dumb.
She ain't know how to work it. She ain't know how to work that dude.
she
And
probably
then,
had a boyfriend in her head, something. You know how it go, man.
yeah, probably so. Yeah, cause
Man,
and then
people
we can.
stupid. They want to murk you, live in your house, spend your money, and live in your house. They different, man. And drive your car while you dead.
That's crazy,
Like,
bro.
I'm telling you, people different, y'all.
Like, you get in the bag, nigga, damn near
People
take
still
you
selling
everywhere,
cars
buying
and
you.
carjacking right now. You know that, right?
You said what, bro?
They still carjacking and stealing cars right now.
Yeah, I know that, bro. That shit crazy to me, bro.
People had desperation when it was freezing outside. I was seeing it. It was a lot of on TV. A lot of carjackings happened when it was freezing. You could tell, bro. Some men was like, "Yo, nah, we ain't gonna be outside all night with no car." It was some people forced to do some carjackings just so they could have somewhere to sleep and run the heat. Yeah, cause I seen it was like 2 different police chases during that Archie blast, stolen cars. I know what that means. You know what I'm saying? Can't walk around at night and that shit.
Hell nah, not in that cold, not up there.
Because some people still stupid enough to leave their car running too.
Mm-hmm.
Some people leave that car running with that heat, and some people don't want to turn it off. I'll be seeing people still doing that sometimes. Shit, people do it all kind of ways, man.
I seen a dude in a Q5 had his Q5 running, and he was in the store for mad long. I be sitting there.
I watch
I be
all
sitting there
that.
to see how long they gonna come. How long he
Out their
was
mind,
in
man.
there
You
for a minute, bro.
I could take your car if I was on it like that.
Yeah, that's why I was sitting there watching, see how long he gonna sit there. His shit was sitting there for a minute.
Your car run.
Yeah, too much faith. Too much faith in the streets.
That's just a. And guess what? I look at it like it's not just his car. That's type of life he lived, reckless. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a bad habit when you're doing reckless shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
Well, that too, and then some dudes don't have awareness of anything.
Running while you in the store. Sometimes in the store it take long.
Man,
you can go in the store, you get caught up. You ain't planning to get out. You know what I'm saying?
And depending on where you at, your surroundings, it's just certain places you should know not to
Young
leave your
boys
car
your shit quick. Some dumb youngins and be out in your shit.
You know not to leave it in this area. You in a particular area, you know.
You left your gun in the car, your money, all that.
All that shit.
Exactly, for real.
And then some areas you should know. That's automatic.
Crash your shit around, park it, just drop it. My name just run through your car real quick, leave your shit somewhere. Even about joyriding your shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So, crash your shit and leave it somewhere.
That's stupidity, man. But yeah, people be doing it though. They be doing it because they don't want to turn it off because of that heat.
You gotta turn your joint off and turn it back on. Fuck that.
Never make yourself a victim, man.
Make yourself a leg.
You know what I'm saying?
You're gonna take off your shit.
What nobody not gonna do. Look like a victim, you're gonna get got.
Man, what?
So you know what I'm saying? That's just how it goes.
Especially out there where y'all at. And then, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
That's right, bro. That shit everywhere, bro.
It's everywhere. But I'm
gonna tell y'all all this shit too, man. I watch all news, man. I told y'all before, man. I sit down, watch
nowhere safe.
I watch.
I understand that. No, everything go by
everywhere. That's how we know it's going to America. Then I look at it, I'm like, this a pattern up. I go, this car, this like Hyundai and them just now putting out the anti-theft shit. Remember how they were still on the kids of Hyundai? They just now putting the code out to stop that. Because I'm telling you, those main cars getting stolen.
Yeah, that's why they was giving them motherfuckers away.
Recent, all the way up until now, they just stopped.
That's why they was giving them Elantras away. Yeah, come get an Elantra. Come get an Elantra.
So, yeah, bro, that shit crazy. Bro. You know what I'm saying? See, man, that shit weird, man.
That shit's super weird, bro.
They be doing that shit everywhere, man. I be watching. That's why I say I watch. When I be looking at stuff, I look at the whole narrative on the whole shit. Because it's the same everywhere, but that's how I know it be going on. You know what I'm saying? And it's been a lot of those. When I was showing you, it's been a lot of people. It's that whole shit. It's like a game. You got Verizon knocking on your door. Then you got they doing a kick door game, right? You got people robbing people.
Don't forget the new trend, beating up grown ass women.
Well, I say it's a lot of different things going on right now. And now it's Christmas season. What else? I just saw them show today. Package pirates showing that today. You studying a package for holiday. All this shit going on right now. So I've been telling people you're supposed to been order this stuff.
They just had a ring out
here. This come up season if you're a thief.
They just had a big ring out here, bro.
Yeah,
people already starting this habit of knocking on your door, Verizon, that same fool one day taking your package.
Yeah, they acting like they, you know what I'm saying, the door, they see a package, they coming up there and taking your shit.
I'm not playing with you. I'm looking at it like, yo, they got people knocking on people's doors at this time of the world. Like, this ain't the time of the world to be knocking on doors.
Hell no.
Somebody paranoid liable to smoke your ass by mistake. Or it's just,
don't do that shit. Word. Don't do that.
Then you got some people might not even want you on their property. Feel a certain way. You know what I'm saying? That shit for real. You working for a bogus ass company. Somebody paranoid from the goddamn news. Hear this dude come knocking on it. They ain't expecting no Verizon knocking on their door as soon as the sun go down. 5:30. It seemed early, but a little late to them. You knocking on their door and they just see you through the window, dude with some dreads.
Oh.
You see what I'm saying?
Anybody can get a Verizon.
Blast on you, it's gonna be labeled. Then it's gonna be labeled as racist.
Yeah, you go to eBay and get a Verizon jacket, B. That shit don't mean nothing.
Somebody shoot, it's gonna be labeled as racist, right? But I look at it like this: people shouldn't be knocking on people's door at a certain time no more. I look at it like this, man. Nobody ain't asked for nothing. You shouldn't be knocking on people's door no more.
Oh, for real? That's a
fact.
Yeah, door-to-door.
That is a fact,
I don't know
bro.
how niggas still doing that, bro.
Same back in the day, people gonna buy what they want, but nobody need nobody to sell them shit.
None, bro. That's why you
I go to the Verizon store. You feel me?
Why are you trying to upsell you, tell you shit?
I go to the Verizon store, or we gonna see the commercial. We don't. Nah, man.
Real like motherfucker, and you want to buy this? Give me
I know how certain people play that shit.
I don't want to buy this shit, and you can't make me buy. You can't make me say yeah.
Tell you, man, if I was a homeowner, I'd definitely be petty with people coming on my land. I don't want you. Don't even knock on my.
Yo, bro, I don't think I did.
I look like I need.
I think I did tell you guys this.
Yeah, that dog right there. That's all.
I'm here. I'm up here. My mom.
Because you know, certain neighborhoods they knock on your door for dumb shit anyway.
Bro, that's crazy you saying that because some. I guess he was doing some kind of spraying or something over at my neighbor's house, and came over here and spoke to my mom about some bullshit, and talking about I'm spraying over there. Because if I'm spraying over there, but if I don't spray over here, they're gonna come over to your house. What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about?
Trying to hustle
for me to get bro, man. My mom.
Sometimes they spray that shit, they come more, bro.
Bro, I was the one that had. Man, listen. When they started taking shit out of my account without me authorizing shit, told them niggas, I said, I don't fuck with y'all no more. I don't want your services no more. They question me, why you don't want? I don't want it no more.
That's the new hustle. Them companies be quick to lock in on your card, man.
I don't want that shit no more. No. Yo, I saw a video that yesterday. Lady playing, bitch bought a, I don't know, BMW. Shit cost $100-something and shit. I guess the interest rate so high on that shit. They said the bitch only paid $5,000 on the, as far as for the car. She only paid $5,000 towards the car payments. That's how high the interest rate is.
Sound weird now. People still doing dumb shit like that at a time right now. You feel me?
That's crazy.
Crazy. I mean, how many years was she paying for it? How long was she paying on it?
Like I said, I wouldn't want to have that thing
popped
out of my house right now.
God.
That's how I look at
Yeah,
shit.
that's
They
a
said she
bad
paid
interest
like
rate.
That's a
$5,000. They said she only
bag.
paid. They said
You
she only
feel me,
paid
Punches? I wouldn't want to be that in front of my house. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want to be the only person driving that right now.
They said she only paid
Yeah.
five. They said she only paid $5,000
Oh
towards the
no.
car.
Interest
Towards
rate
the
must be
car.
like 35% interest rate on that joint.
It's never gonna pay
24.
that shit off.
Hell no, bro. For real.
24%? Wow.
I don't give a fuck how good that motherfucker is, how new it is. It's like that high. Shit, fuck that shit.
I bet you she probably got like a fucking 72
That's
month
called
term, mad
pressure.
months,
That's
81 months,
pressure.
some dumb shit like that.
The reason why I say that in this economy, what's guaranteed when you locked in some shit like that? And you don't even know how this damn world moves. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's the shit people doing.
They just
Going
do shit on impulse without thinking, bro. Like
man,
it's just if they
7-year
feel like they got the
contract,
money and they
a
can do
7-year
it.
contract or some crazy shit, it's not even guaranteed right now.
Nope.
You know what I'm saying?
What I'm saying. Unless you just got the money to pay that shit off, but people just feel like, oh,
What
I
I'm
got this
saying is
good
this,
job.
as long as you're within your bounds, that's one thing. I'm just
Yeah.
saying. You making the wrong deep investment, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They
yeah,
was
you
talking
right.
about
You
that.
right,
They
bro.
was
Yeah,
talking about that.
Long as
They
you
said
stay
the
in your
average,
lane, bro.
banking on some shit. Like, why I don't gotta go 100,000, you can go 40,000. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? You trying to do
Nah,
all
but
the
they
extra
saying the average,
100,000
they saying
shit.
the average car price is like
I
50
No.
bands for a
Hey,
brand new
yo,
car right
bro,
now.
it wasn't even like a 7 series or nothing. It was like
that's my whole
I think it
point.
was a 5 series.
See, yeah. I'm not finna
Yeah,
do
Like, that's
nothing on
all
wow.
no
I'm
shit
saying.
like
Like, this
that,
ain't the time to
bro.
be doing certain shit.
I must
Cause
have
hey,
been
you
an
already know how
M5.
niggas on them
Shit,
cars,
what
but
the
if I'm gonna
hell?
go that big, I
Damn.
need some big shit.
I think
Yeah,
it
she
was a
got
5
an
series or
M5.
something like that.
If I'm
So
gonna
that
pay
shit,
that much, I need some big shit, bro. I need some shit that's gonna be
yeah,
worth it.
whatever the BMW. I know that shit was a 2024.
All I
It was a
know,
Mm.
yo,
2024.
these months go so fast, bro, and bills come fast. And like
I
you
was
got a
like,
certain note,
God
that shit come even
damn.
Boy,
faster. You got a certain note, boy.
boy.
These
Oh,
Mm.
bills
I'm
come
gonna say
quick.
this. I remember I ended up buying this motorcycle about 10, maybe about 15, 20 years ago. Over 20 years ago. Bought this bike. Kawasaki and them was doing this promotion. 0 down, 0 finance. Yeah. They
So.
tell you they want that balloon payment after that 6 months.
Mm.
Want that balloon payment.
I get you.
3,500. That's what we want. You better have 3,500 or we coming to get that motherfucker.
That shit crazy.
We'll have that 3,500 or we coming to get that motorcycle. Even though I had an accident on that motherfucker within 6 months.
Yeah, man.
Word, I had an accident on that motherfucker within the 6 months. Or they didn't tour my shit out though. But, oh my gosh. Yeah, don't get sucked into that type of shit.
No,
That
man.
that's that shit when you go, the dealers be telling you, yeah, we can get you in, we can get you in there.
Mm-hmm.
We got you this, 0 down. You're like, yeah, I only got a 540 goddamn credit rating.
No, for real, bro. For
Fuck you
Word.
real.
got me. Fuck you got
Ain't
me
supposed to
with
be
0
even in
down.
that. Ain't supposed to be getting in that.
Mm-mm.
Word.
Fuck you got me 0 down, and I got a 540.
No, for real.
What's
0
my
down,
payment
nigga.
gonna be? $1,000 a month? What's my payment gonna be for that shit?
Yeah. If I'm oh, well, obviously you
Nah,
supposed if
yo,
you got
bro.
good credit,
Yeah,
you can get to manage your payments. But if you got a 540 for credit score, yeah, it's like and you get 0 down, yeah, your payments and interest gonna be high as fuck.
shit, your payment's probably gonna be about every bit of
Yeah.
12,
Or 12,
12,
yeah. And on top
12.
of insurance. On top of insurance punches.
Nah, cause
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
if your shit's a 540, the insurance company want the whole lump
Yep.
sum of straight
Mm-hmm.
up.
But
Yep.
truth be
And
told, like I
and
was saying earlier,
and
though,
full
the
coverage.
800 credit score is for that leasing that car. That's what it's really for, that leasing.
Yeah, that's what your score is for. Yeah, the
That's the
lease
only
of the
way that
car.
800 really benefits you. You know what I'm saying? That leasing the car. When you can get whatever car you want and just switch every 3 years and then never got to worry about dropping a whole bunch. You know what I'm saying? All this note car, all this crazy shit forever. Or bondage or contracts.
I just looked at that.
Every 3
I
years you got a
always
brand
looked
new
at that
car.
shit to me. I always looked at lease cars to me as like a high price rental car.
What it
I always
is.
looked at
It's
that
all
shit like
according to the life you live.
I was like, yo,
What
that's a
it
high
is.
price
But it
rental
depends on to
car,
the life you
yo.
live, and it just let you know every 3 years you know what I'm saying. And when you take trips, you straight. Like I said, just depend. And don't forget, it's lease to own, so you might like this shit and want to keep it. But the
Either, yeah.
leasing always guarantee a new car every 3 years, whatever the fuck you
And
want.
damn sure,
I want
and
this
damn
one.
sure do. And damn
I
sure
want this
do.
one. This shit,
Nah,
I'm good.
I ain't gonna
And
hold
damn
you.
sure
But
do.
the
You know
point
what's
is
so
this though:
funny?
with leasing, guess what? You're never tied into a whole bunch of thousands into one car. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
Maintenance
you
is
never.
really
That's
Yeah,
maintenance
honey.
but
too.
you. Yeah, but
Maintenance,
you never
maintenance.
see. You never own nothing. You never own the car.
But it's like this though. It's depend on the life you live in, bro. Because whether I own a car or not, bro, you own your car, but I get a new car every 3 years anyway. So I'm
Yeah,
That
hold
is
not
on.
true.
gonna
Yeah,
have a
yeah.
car.
You're right.
Yeah,
You're right,
you
bro.
get
You're
something new
right.
Yeah,
every
you know what I'm
two,
saying?
3 years.
And
Yeah.
guess
You're
what?
right.
I never have to invest the same money you got at one time. You know what I'm saying?
You're right. Because I know what you're
Well, I don't
saying.
gotta never keep saying I'm tired of this
Yeah.
car. I want to put down another one. I'm gonna get another one. I just
Yeah,
keep
but see,
switching
but
out new
look,
shit.
see, but the
And
thing
whenever
about
I
that
switch
though is
cars,
look.
I'm always gonna be in that year.
All right, so look, when you get
Hmm.
doing them leases, that should be like, are you buying a lease for that the amount of time, the 3 years, or you make it a
Yeah, but you gotta
1 month?
watch
The
your
lease
mileage. You gotta
is
watch
the
the
three
mileage
years,
too.
the
That's another
mileage.
thing. The
Okay, and it's up
mileage is
to you
important.
staying in
Yeah.
that bounds, and it's up to if you want to keep it or
Only
not.
good thing about that shit is that the car is always 100% guaranteed that anything go wrong, you can take the
Yeah, that's
bitch
why I say
in.
not you. It's not
Yeah,
gonna
the
go wrong. That's why I
maintenance.
say
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
gotta look at all that. Why I say you
maintenance.
saving all
that
that
that is
workout money. You know for a fact you never gonna hit a mechanic in 3 years for a fact. You know what I'm saying? But you already know too. You're not gonna dog the car. So that's why
Nah,
I
you
say
know when
they
you do
trick
that?
people with that. So they
You know
know
when you
they
do that shit?
Negroes like to ride around all day doing nothing. So they always scare Negroes with that
Nah,
mileage.
when you already own your
You ain't
car
supposed to
and you
drive your
wanna
car
you
like
get at
that
least
anyway. Putting on a
yeah,
you ain't supposed to be running over. You so saying 12,000 miles a year in the car anyway. On that type of car, if it's new, you
yeah,
know what I'm saying. You
yeah,
supposed to have another car, or if you
yep.
even if you go to
You
work
gotta have
at.
another car. Yeah.
Some people, if you it depends on where you live at. It depends on how you moving. I might, you know what I'm saying. My lifestyle might be 500 miles a month. Or I got another car.
I
I just
damn sure
drive
was
this. I
thinking
might
about
just
leasing
drive my lease
something. I
car on
ain't
the
gonna lie
weekend and
to
when I
you.
go out of town.
I thought about that shit. I thought about leasing some shit.
I thought
I,
about that shit, but I was like, man,
I'm like,
listen,
if you
hell
qualify for
fucking
that shit,
no.
that's what you
But
want.
nah, you right though, because I thought about it because
That's what you want if you
the
qualify.
amount of money I put down, as far as
Then,
putting
like I said,
down,
if you like
I
it, you
might as
still
well
get to
lease the
get the car at a
motherfucker.
good interest rate if you like. If you want to keep it.
yeah.
If not, you get the brand. You're gonna get in a brand new car for that
And
that next year.
you was in that shit for 26 months. You gonna know how the car is, what's wrong with it. You good. If they did a maintenance on it, you buying a new car. Basically, if you want to keep it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But plus, you gotta remember this too, though. The leasing, you always in a new car for the low ticket. If your shit like that,
Yeah, if you
okay.
got
So
if your credit, yeah, your credit good like that. Yeah, you
you're in the
really ain't got too much to worry
2026.
about.
You're in the 2026, and your note is $499. But you in the newest shit smoking.
I say this.
Mm-hmm.
I say this. I'm halfway decent. I'm at like a 6, so
Yeah,
I'm
bro, you
halfway.
good.
I'm
That's what
halfway
I say. It
decent.
depends on what people trying to get, but
Yeah, I'm
they,
halfway decent.
that's what they be doing. That's what I was saying. That's what they do. They get the leases, bro. They be
I
leased
really
out
be want to cash these cars out. I want to just buy the car cash.
because
I
they
Yeah,
don't
invest in
that's
the
how
finance
I
lease.
be.
shit.
I
Yo,
I
be
just
look,
don't get the
that
pink
that
They
you
be
can
slips.
leasing
cash
out
it
with their
out.
credit
Fuck
card.
big into
out
just
of
paying
here.
my
I
shit
rather
off. I
cash
pay
that
my
shit out.
Mercedes. I pay that shit
Yo,
off.
Yeah,
yo,
bro.
my
Fuck
Y'all
that.
go there with a cashier's
my
check.
Nah,
cousin,
you
Yeah,
did it
one
give
of
me
right
the
that
though,
shit.
bro.
quietest.
Give me that shit right
He
now.
said he
Pay
Give
wanted
my
me
to
shit
that.
buy
off,
his like
bro.
that. He wanted to do
Word.
that. Yo, he had the bread to buy it. He said, yo, they wasn't trying to let him buy that shit at all. I was like, no. He said, cause they weren't trying to let me buy that shit at all, yo.
Yeah, you gotta get a cashier's check, man. Give me that. Yeah, take
I
that
pay,
shit. Get out
I
of
pay
there.
my shit. I pay my Mercedes off in 2.5 years. That's mine. That's mine. I got the that's mine. It can't be too. I was like, fuck that shit. I'm just like big. I'm a
Look,
for
yo,
one.
see,
When it
see,
comes to
look,
cars, I'm gonna get something that I want. Like I
see,
want
what
that
you got?
I'm gonna pay
550?
for.
See, what you
Huh?
got? 550?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That bitch. It's
What,
paid
what,
for, man.
what
And
year you
huh?
got? What year you got?
That one is 2016.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay,
All
you
right.
know, got that joint paid off.
All right. Cause look, cause yo,
And
That's
I
what's
man,
up.
bought it. I bought it
yo,
in 2019, and then I paid
oh,
it
okay.
off in 2021. My payments was 600
My
a month.
neighbor, that ain't bad for that. Yo, your credit good, nigga.
Yeah.
Your credit good, yo.
Yeah, that's what
Your
my shit
credit
is
good,
right
nigga.
now, bro. I tell you, I wrecked my other one. My other
Nigga,
one was
I'm
paid
telling
off.
you,
My other
once
one
I
was paid
learned,
off.
bro,
I was
my
paid off
cousin,
on that joint.
my
And so
cousin,
I
the
told you I
realtor, and
crashed
his
that
wife,
shit.
they work on credit. My cousin told me like, "Cuz, do this." You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, I paid that shit off so fast too, bro. I'm talking about, man, like I believe y'all. I pay this shit mine. Like you can't come take it. This mine. If I want to sell it, if I want to rent, like I can do anything I want with it. And my shit still look new. My shit still look new. People still think my shit. People be thinking my shit like a 2025. I be like, nah, my shit 2016. They be like, yo, that's a
You gotta keep
2016.
the miles low. The key is just keep the miles as low as possible. That's the only key to this shit.
Yeah, that warranty security, you gotta have that now,
You
y'all.
gotta keep the long. You gotta keep the
You gotta
miles
have
low.
everything in order. All that stuff save you money. AAA, all that
What you
shit.
say, Punches?
I know they'll hit you up saying Mercedes say, come down and get another car from us. Come get another car.
Dude already told me I could come
Come get
anytime.
another
Dude already told
car.
me, said, bro, you come back
Yeah, man.
anytime. He already
Come get
told me.
another car.
Yo,
Come get
see,
another
Mills, you
car.
know what I'm trying to get right now? I'm trying to go
They
get an
begging.
AMG, my nigga, for real. I'm trying to
Bro,
go AMG next. I ain't gonna hold you.
that's
Ain't
what I
trying to
want. I
get
want
nothing
that
else.
wagon though, bro.
If you want to get one of them, then you might as well just say fuck it and buy a 63.
Nah,
Yeah.
see, I was doing a research on the motors, John. That's all I've been doing is research on these motors. And
Uh-huh.
the 63 is a good motor, but they said the best motor that they got AMG is a 5.3 or the 4.3. So I'm gonna go 5.3 or 4.3.
Okay. All right.
That's
Yeah,
the
cause
V6.
one thing
Now
about them
see,
AMGs,
now see,
once
see
them
Mills,
hoes
the
start
one you
fucking
got.
up, bro, them hoes cost
That's
money. You
why I
gotta
said,
have
yo,
warranty with them
I'm about to say
AMGs.
the one you got, see Mills.
I got
Yeah.
I got a
My neighbor had,
552 though.
I think he had a 12. I think he
Yeah, I
had
got a
I think
550.
he either had a
And
10 or whatever the first year they made him. He
Uh-huh.
had one.
Yeah.
Man, he ain't had that bitch long. I said, why you get rid of that car? He said, yo, it started fucking up, yo.
yeah, the motors on that joint.
I was like,
That's what I was
what?
talking about.
He said, yo, it started
Yo, see
fucking
Mills,
up,
which one
yo.
you got? You got the M278 motor? Which motor you got?
No, I got that good. That what's that? The W212. What's that? The W212.
W212. I think that's the same thing. M2
Yeah.
M278. That's the same
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah.
motor I got. You got the same motor
Okay.
I
Yeah.
got.
Yeah. Uh huh.
550. Yeah, that's the same motor. Them shits be having. You gotta nurse that motor because it got twin turbo on it.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
You
But let
gotta
me ask
nurse
you
that
this.
bitch.
Let me ask you this. Them
What you said,
shits made
Punches? Talking to you,
them,
Punches.
them shits made in Germany still, or them shits made here?
Nah, they made in Germany.
Germany,
She had a
bro.
car for 20 years. It only have 36,000. Damn.
Damn.
What
She
you
Yeah,
ain't
that
say?
shit
drive
made,
that shit
made
at
in Germany.
all.
That's good.
Punches. One thing I can't say
That
about the
car,
Mercedes, bro.
car's
Once
not
you
even
take care of the
fucking.
Mercedes, bro, them hoes. It's a while for them hoes break down,
Look,
bro.
I
Yeah.
can't front. My boy had a 500. And he had an '03. He had it for a minute.
Never had a
Yeah,
And
problem.
bro.
Yeah.
he had
What
no
kind of car,
problems.
Sandra? What kind of car?
He had no problems. And his shit was one of them German ones. And that's
Mm-hmm.
what dude said, yo, you got a German one. That's why you got no problems with that
Yep.
Nah,
motherfucker.
they all from
He said you would
Germany.
have
They all from
he said you
Germany,
would have had
bro.
a
They get
no, they
shipped
ain't.
over.
No, they ain't. My man said,
Nah,
yo,
I'm saying
you
they
want the VIN
built.
number? He said everyone ain't from Germany.
No, they not. The A class and the C class they made in Americas because they make the
Oh,
gas tanks
Yeah,
are
I'm
on the
about to
left
say.
they
side.
got,
Nah, I'm
let's
about
say, yeah,
to
they
say
got
those
Mercedes Benz
550. Yeah,
companies down south warehouse. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. They
yeah,
It
in
ain't
the
yeah,
no
A
them
problem.
shits
They
built in Germany.
made
Yeah,
it in
I
Germany,
understood
bro.
exactly what bro said.
the A
yeah, I
class
know
and
what
the
he
C
meant.
class, yeah, because the gas tanks are on the
But
left
yeah,
side.
I know the
The
illest shit with certain cars. Certain cars be hybrids.
E class is on
Like
up.
this
The gas
particular
tanks on the
Prius,
right side, so you can tell
Yeah,
those
my
are the
shit's on the
ones that
right
are
side.
made. Those are the ones that are made in Europe. The ones that are
Yeah,
made on the left side, the Mercedes, the A class and C class, like the C300, those are made in America.
yeah, with the gas tank on the left side.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because they was the cheaper versions. Oh, trust
them
me, I
cars they
did
make so
research
much
on these
they put
Mercedes.
parts on you. Yeah.
Yeah, and the old boy said the A class and the C class is like beginner,
What's
the
it?
levels, but
I
those are
got
the
no,
one
cheaper.
listen.
Kia
This is the thing, though, bro. Listen,
with 37,000.
the cars are already the motors and shits already built. They just assemble everything in America, bro. Them shits ain't built like you know what I mean. They're not
Yeah.
engineering the shit here and all that. They're just putting the shit together here, man. They're assembling it. That shit's built in Germany, and all the parts is sent here and then put together real quick.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Know why? They for stupid Americans.
And them shits be coming out with mad recalls too, bro.
But the joke is they knew America wanted Benz so bad. That's why they started making all those small, basic ones and all those.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Mhm.
No, cheap Porter ones. Cheap, you know what I'm saying? Because trust me, I be seeing people down here in A
Yeah,
class and C class and be thinking they the
yeah,
dog
the
shit.
E
Right.
class. Yeah,
Yo,
the E
word
But
up.
class.
like, bro, don't get me wrong. Like,
Make
yeah,
money,
bro, you
bro.
got a nice car, but bro, that's
Make some money.
nice Mercedes, but bro,
There's a
that's
lot of cars
really
I get that small shit. Yeah. They
a
want
cheap
to
Yeah.
Mercedes, bro. Like,
big everything, but that car gonna be small.
Mm-hmm.
cause I be and small. Like, I be telling, I'm like, come on, man.
Now the
I be
companies
seeing
got
some people who
small,
be doing the most. I be like, look, bro, I
they
don't even
got
be. I ain't even gonna do it because I ain't even know that. But it be like, y'all must don't know. Y'all know no better. So I be seeing people be getting these little Mercedes, and boy, you can't tell them nothing. They think they got a Maybach or some shit.
See Mills,
Yo,
you fix that windshield?
Oh yes, big bro. $146. A Mexican came up to me at the
I
store,
wasn't
bro.
bad.
Gave me his card, bro, and
I
said I
wasn't
could fix
bad
that
at
bitch.
all. That's cheap as hell.
$146, bro. I said, hell yeah.
But still, it's a steal, bro.
Good, you fix that windshield.
Hey, yo, bro, how about Shorty hit me up? How about Shorty hit me up and text me and said, yo, you was right about everything. She like, yo, you was that real. She like, you was the real guy. She's like, I fucked you over. She was like, you was the one that, really showed me love. She was like, you was the one who you say you was. She was like, damn, I just left her at that. I was like, bitch, I ain't told you.
You sound like she's doing bad, bro.
Yo, see Mills,
Yeah, well, she had to go through it.
See Mills, you gunned it down too, didn't you?
Huh?
No.
You let her back in, right?
No, sir. No. You gotta understand, bro. Like, no.
Once you cross that
No,
line,
nigga, she called you doing the Arctic blast. That shit was freezing. She shot
she texted me last night, bro, and just saying, and she like, I just wish you the best. She like, I wish you the best in life. She was like, matter of fact, let me read it. It's just what I'm saying. Like, it's the clothes that she.
Good dude. He actually talked to a girl that cracked his window out. You're a good dude.
Word up, see Mills.
I don't know how you do. You're a good dude, bro.
See Mills. I can't believe that, man.
I'd have called her like, I'd have called her so many different names.
Nah, bro, she working with something. And he know he was wrong, man.
See Mills, you want to hit that again. That's what that is. That's what that is. Yo. Keep it real. You want to hit it again? Listen.
At the end of the day, see, Mills, you looking at like, certainly cost me $148. I ain't got that.
His window was his warning.
It was only $148.
If that was his warning, what you think gonna get next?
What you say?
If that was his warning, his window broken, what you think gonna happen to him next?
Yeah, leave that joint alone. Yeah, leave her alone. Yeah, she's a problem. Yeah.
Next, she's gonna burn your house down.
Mm-hmm.
Or blow your car.
Call a cop. She might try to call a cop. And she might say, "You did some shit you ain't do."
Look, you just never know.
You just never know.
Look, she probably done did that.
Yeah, see, if Puncher was right, see, Mills had the same energy. That's what the fuck he was doing.
Yeah, he tried to cut that. He want to cut that shit low key. Nah, that shit be. Them toxic girls got some good box. I know they hard to get rid of.
Yeah,
I know.
Listen, well, look, that's crazy you saying all
Trust
that
me,
shit.
I know. I had a few of them. They wild crazy. But this one joint, and listen, I got one story to tell. This one joint I was messing with, she was black and Spanish, right? This girl was cat shit crazy, bro, right? But when she was on her cool shit, we could get along for hours. And trust me, her fucking head game was out of this world.
And your head game was out of this world too.
I wasn't going down on her. She used to be pushing my shit back, nigga. No, I'm dead ass shit. No, for real. Cause he wasn't like that. I wasn't my girl, just like a hangout joint. But no, when I hung out with her, she could get crazy. She could get loopy on me. I ain't like that. I don't like that.
Listen, man. If you're a nasty bitch, you're a nasty bitch.
No, I'm saying, bro. That's what I realized. Them crazy joints it's like a double-edged sword with them.
I'm just saying, man. You looking like my man on Force last night. I looked at that shit the other night. Nigga said, yeah. The chick came up to him, was like, yo, I got this shit. Boom, boom, boom. He's like,
I saw that last night. I saw that. That was wild.
That's how you was. That's exactly
how
you was.
That's not how I was.
That's exactly how you was.
I was like that. That nigga, son, your man, my nigga, your man is out of control. Your man is out of control. Nigga pouring champagne on the bitch.
Yo, that's how you was, nigga.
Yo, you out of control, Puncher. Nigga stupid. Nigga was in that joint going crazy, thumbing her mouth. That nigga going crazy, bro.
That's how you was, yo. That's how you was, nigga.
You a dumb nigga, bro. You stupid as fuck.
Just like that, nigga. Get a sniff of that good shit.
This nigga stupid. Nah. Wow. Yo, that nigga, bro. That nigga put some of that fetty in his system. That nigga went crazy.
Crazy.
Who was that?
That nigga went crazy in that box. Yo, this nigga went, yo, Punches. That nigga, that shit had me in tears. I'm like, your man is out of control, B. Word up. But now, shorty, he was fucking with. She was all right, though. She was all right. Yeah,
but see, nigga, to show how weak a nigga is when it comes to that
Yeah.
shit. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, nigga. They're looking at that shit like, oh man.
I'm about to say,
You gotta let that shit go, bro.
what you think got him in the bathroom? It wasn't just the girl. He wanted to get high. That's fucked up. He really wanted to get high.
That's all it was about. Nigga just getting
He didn't
high.
even want to get no box. He
Word up,
wasn't
he
even
ain't
thinking
want
about
no
no bitches.
bud.
He wanted to get
He
high,
just wanted to
man.
get high. Word up.
That shit crazy. Yo, shorty fucked that Lambo up, my nigga. God damn, she bust that
Fuck
nigga.
it.
Yo, C
Fuck
Mills, you
that.
thought your window got fucked up. The way she did this nigga Lamb, that
Bro,
shit was uncalled for. She did the Lamb truck crazy, bro.
that's
Yo,
just that.
She fucked his Lamb truck up
And nigga, I know I
crazy.
can imagine only how much that window cost.
My nigga, she
window.
bust the front window, knocked that bumper
Window.
was finished. That shit had holes in
Oh,
it.
yeah, she did some damage, nigga. Yeah, she did some
And
damage.
she knocked the side mirror off.
Nigga,
That one mirror
nigga,
like
that
5 grand.
nigga,
One mirror.
that shit is like every bit of like 40 grand to fix, nigga.
That shit was like 100 grand to fix that shit. He probably damn near totaled that shit, bro. Word.
What's that,
He
AI?
fucked
Oh,
on force.
force. Yeah, on force. On force. They set that nigga up to show a nigga that nigga was a dope fiend.
Yeah.
Yep. Like,
Yeah, that
wow.
nigga fucked up. Yeah, he lost a good bitch though. I ain't gonna, but nah, Shorty was doing too much though, little Shanti. She
Nah,
was
yeah,
trying to
but
boss him around and shit, smacking him
nah, no,
around and shit,
it
man.
wasn't that
Fuck
bossing
her,
them
man.
around shit. It was
He
the
was trying
type
to
of
be the
shit that
boss, man.
it was the type of shit that bro always be talking about. Like, yo, like if some shit is rolling good, yo, all right, okay, yeah, because I understand. Yeah, he had to kill some niggas and this and that, but it is what it is. Y'all didn't have nothing going on until he came around. So
But yo, you know what's funny, Punches? Remember the part when the dyke, she wanted to get back cool with the dyke and he had robbed the dyke and took the chain and all that. And she wouldn't speak to him until he
Yeah,
fixed the
breakfast,
problem.
man.
You know what I mean?
bro,
She wanted him to fix the
what you
problem.
laughing about, bro? Bro, what you
I,
laughing
I
about,
said
man?
the wrong thing. Man, bro.
No, you
No,
I'll
good.
be
no, I'm gonna tell
politically
you what he
correct.
laughing
I ain't
about.
trying to be politically
Nah,
correct.
I'm gonna
I ain't
tell you
trying to
what
offend
I'm gonna tell you
nobody's
Nah,
what he
you good.
agenda or
laughing
You good,
about.
nothing.
bro.
It's
He
just
I'm
like,
laughing
just
about
saying, man.
he laughing
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that we
Yeah.
talking about this shit. That's what he laughing about.
nah, but that shit was just funny how I'm just saying it's funny how she caught an attitude because he didn't want to do something for her. And that's what I was saying. Like she was being very difficult as a girl. Like if that's your girlfriend, you ain't supposed to like manipulate me by not speaking to me because I ain't doing one thing you asked me to fucking do. Like, man, get out of here. I just wanted to say that part. That's crazy, dog. Like, but that's how it be sometimes. I'd be like that
That's
sometimes.
why bro. That's why bro laughing because like yo, I can't believe niggas is talking about this shit.
I mean,
That's why bro laughing.
show it's pretty decent, man. It's all right, show.
But it was just funny though because I'm just bro. It came up because just basically like I said that's how AIC Mills is when they come to the women.
Nah, bro.
It's like that.
I got self control, bro. I ain't
No,
gonna front.
I
Wild,
got self control, but
wild,
that's
Yeah, I
just a
can't
wild,
little
be out there like
situation I
that.
went through
wilding
this
out like
year,
that.
bro.
Yeah. Wilding out like that.
Yeah,
Wilding out.
I had to get away from, bro, because it was just like
You went back.
I
You
seen
went
this
back.
shit coming, bro, and
You
I had
went
to
back.
step back.
You went back. She
No,
was. She was one of the ones that probably played with you. That did some wild shit to you. And you
mm-mm.
like, oh no, man, I gotta go back. This.
Bro, not bro,
Yeah.
bro. For one, and she called the police on me after she did what she, bro. If
Oh
you call the
nah, well,
police,
that's
bro,
it.
I'm
No,
not
no,
fucking with
that's
you
it,
ever,
bro.
bro.
No, that's it, bro.
Ever,
No, ain't no
ever,
going back.
bro.
That's
Yo,
it.
C
No,
It's
Mills.
fuck
over,
out
bro.
of
C
I
here,
Mills.
promise
bro.
you,
C
bro.
Fuck
Don't,
Mills.
out of here,
C
bro.
bro.
Mills.
You
You
call
call the police
police,
on me,
bro?
C
bro. It's shit
Mills.
over, bro. I'm not
C
fucking with
Mills.
you.
C Mills. Just the fact that she called the police, nigga, she would never have my phone number. She would never be able to get in
She
contact with
called
me ever
12, and
again.
she's out of line, bro. I knew she had to call 12 before I knew it,
Yeah, she
bro.
called 12, bro. She called 12 after she did what she did to me, nigga.
Oh,
Like
That's
yeah,
what
she
I'm
yeah,
called
bro.
12.
saying.
You
I know
talk
her
to her.
type, bro. I know her
Bro,
type.
that
Yo,
she trying to
females,
run
I
your
know
life.
her type,
Yeah,
bro.
bro.
I
Of
know her
course, bro.
type, bro.
Yes, bro. Trying to rule, like, trust me. That's why I said, but it took for her to come out the blue. She just came out the blue and text me, bro. I was in the store and she was like, she sent the message. I was like, wow.
Yeah, you, bro. Don't never
Cause
stop.
yeah, C
Bitch, y'all
Mills.
being locked
Cause
up.
You know what she was? Yo,
cause
C-Mills, you
know
know
what
what
she was
that's
thinking
called?
about?
She
She was
checking your
thinking about
temperature, C-Mills.
she
She's
was
trying to see if you still mad or
word
if you
up,
talk to her. She
yeah.
checking your
Now,
temp.
she
So
know
she
Yeah.
want
at
to
the
see
end
if
of the
you,
day, AI,
Well,
she
C
knows
Mills.
females got that crib with that heat in it.
Yeah.
yeah,
So
she know
spend
Yeah.
that
that shit.
time.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
know.
she
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
know,
yeah.
bro. She
Yeah.
not dumb. She
Hey
not dumb, bro.
bro, you forgot one thing. You forgot one thing. C Mills got a refrigerator full of food and a cabinet full of food.
Yeah.
Yeah. She know what time it is, bro. She's trying to get with him. These bros know where the security at, bro. She looking around. She was outside. They see Mill. She hit the block a few times. She ain't getting fed out there. She can't get no smoke out there. She can't
she
get
felt
shit
like
out
this.
there, bro.
She said, "Yo,
She
if
been
I say
outside.
this,
She can't get
if
nothing,
I say
bro.
this to him, if I say, yo, I was wrong, I basically dead ass wrong. He might say
Right.
something. I might got a
Right.
chance of this and
Right.
that. So that's why
It's,
she said,
yo,
yo, yeah, you was a good one. I fucked
nah,
up. I should have
punches,
never
no
did that
punches.
shit
You
to
know
You
what
know,
it
you.
my
was?
thing is something you can't say sorry, and just because you sorry don't mean we need to rock together again, either.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Leave it right there
Yeah.
Yeah,
set.
but
Yeah.
see, Mills, I can't front,
I
bro.
wouldn't
If
even
that would
trust
have
that
happened to
bitch.
me with
Hell
her,
no.
I can't front, bro.
That's
That
what
bitch
she
would
is.
have
She
been
broke your window,
that
bro.
that bitch would have been on the block
Nah, man.
list.
I call that
The
being a
block
hater.
list. She would have never been able to
Oh
get a
yeah,
hold of
bro.
me,
She has
dog.
always been a hater and stuff. But my thing is like this, bro. I've been
No. My number would have been blocked. She would have never been able to get a hold of me. Block, block. I ain't gonna
Because she
front.
could be
You got
dangerous. She
fellas
could be
call bro.
dangerous, man.
no,
She
but
seemed
see,
like she got some
but
jealousy
see, this
going
the
on.
thing.
Like she
That's
got
just the
some
thing,
jealousy
bro.
and some shit
This the
going
thing
on.
how I roll, bro. And this like famous, like even on like when bro said even on channel, like I don't block people. I just stop fucking with them.
Yeah, I don't block people
I
either.
I just stop talking to them. I just stop fucking with it. If I'm not calling you and I don't call you none, or none of that, and even if you text me and I don't respond, if I stop fucking with you, I'm not fucking with you. I don't, cause she had hit me like
Yo, what you doing, bro, right now?
like 3 or 4 weeks ago and was like, yo, your number's still the same. I'm like, bitch, obviously it's still the same. If you texted me, I ain't checking. So that just let me know, like, bitch,
What's up,
you
Pat?
got through. So you obviously knew that my number was still the same if I
Yeah.
responded back. So
Yeah, exactly, bro.
why would you say that? That lets me know that you never even tried to call or text at first to even see if the number went through or was blocked. You just gonna say, oh, I'm not still blocked. Bitch, I never blocked you. The fuck?
Wow.
I never blocked you in the first place, bitch. I just stopped fucking with you. And that's just how I roll. Like, I ain't got to block. If you call my phone, I don't answer. I'm not answering. Bitch, I'm not answering. I know. Man, that bitch crazy.
Love
It's
and
going to let you know. I ain't
yeah,
got to
great.
put you on block. Just go. I ain't got to answer that phone. I don't fuck with you.
Sometimes it be so messy. You just gotta walk
And
away, bro.
what you
Just
mean by that, Tamia? What's up? She
walk
said,
away,
damn, New
bro.
York people are so different. It probably sound harsh, don't they?
That's crazy.
Oh, yo, bro, this what I wanted to tell you too, Faye.
What's
Yo,
that?
I don't, your after you do your live, it don't go to nobody else's shit. It just stays on your shit. It might a members only might come up.
Okay.
So
That's
it
good.
don't
Like I
go.
said, they be changing shit, doing experiments.
Yeah, it don't go to nobody else's shit now.
They might, because I be talking stuff. They probably got hip. Like they know other channels been helping other channels win. That's
Yeah,
another thing too, bro.
let's get this
As I say,
motherfucker.
it's a lot of reasons why people channels dropping, man. When they putting on other people's shit right behind mine, and I'm helping they shit go. All that meant something, bro. Hopefully they do it like that. Make my shit go to my catalog. They was doing
Yeah.
it.
That's because yeah,
Forever,
That's
yo.
how
what
it
I
Give
should
looked
be,
at
it,
yeah.
bro.
today after your joint went off, it went right to one of your members only.
Yeah,
So
you
I
know what
was
I'm
like,
saying?
oh,
Like,
okay, all right. Then I
same
just let
thing
it.
as complete
I didn't even
deal
do anything. I
breaker.
just let it, and then
Yeah,
I'm just
man.
listening. Next know it just popped.
That's why I
Your
say, man,
voice
I don't
popped up.
know
I
what
said,
be
okay.
going on y'all end. That's why I be.
I
That's
was like,
what I
okay,
appreciate
all
that
right.
feedback. Cause like I say, I don't see YouTube from y'all lens, so I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how I look when y'all watch. I know I look when I watch. I don't know how I look when y'all watch. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how y'all timeline look. Period. But I know we all see the same thing one way or another. But still, out of all these people, it should be like I said. I figure it'd be different to an extent, but yeah, y'all. That's why I be acting like that, man. Because this shit getting different. And I be trying to see, what's keeping people online, like other than just me. What people watching, like what's going. You know what I'm saying? That's how I be looking at it, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Who else got people on YouTube coming back or whatever? Because I look at it like I don't know what people do. They might be on just get off, or you scroll but you don't find nothing or whatever. I don't know. So I just know with AI, you got to stay on top of it. So that's why I be like that. That was my whole point from day one, y'all. I know this shit for real. When I say it's taking over, people thought it was a joke. Nah, that shit takes over every day. It's just like when they knew back in the day, when they knew people, like when they knew beef was coming, they knew the beef was coming. They didn't know when, but they knew they was coming back. It's like that with AI, bro. It's coming. It's just coming, period. And it's a fight. Nah, that's what I'm telling y'all, man. A lot of people just thought shit was talk. That shit eat every day. That shit like the blob. Every freaking day.
Yo, I say, yeah, yo.
If I even sat here and try to keep up with how many channels is created, you ain't even gonna be able to do that.
AI done took over YouTube, yo. For real.
Hell
AI
yeah,
took over YouTube.
Are you gonna be specific? You gonna just say a main department or what?
Everything
Whole
you
YouTube
see is AI. And I can't front. Some of them, a lot of them shits I done looked at, them shits are really good. They are really good.
So guess what else happened? That's why I say, right? Being that a lot of humans dumb down.
I'm not saying it's real.
Nah, bro, I know what you're saying.
Real.
I know what you're saying. But I'm just like what I'm saying. Being that humans dumb down with their content, it made it some of that AI shit more interesting.
Like it's real, but that shit is just not. AI is doing all the speaking.
Yeah,
and I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
So
it's different. It's just different shit.
I say this. Yo, Diddy.
Some of those videos is stuff
Diddy,
people want to say, but they don't want to say it in their voice.
Yo, they got a lot of Diddy ones up there, boy. God damn, boy. AI killing Diddy, boy.
Oh man, no, that bro,
AI is killing Diddy.
Told bro, Diddy is used to destroy everything, man.
Well,
he's used to destroy the algorithm of YouTube. That's why they're using it.
Oh my God, yo.
They use look, bro. Videos. Think about it. Punches. Diddy's not even at trial no more. There's nothing going on with him. It's to destroy the algorithm. There you go, bro. It's to destroy that shit.
It's so many man.
Last thing everybody gonna see is that it's
Diddy. Oh my God, so many Diddy videos, man.
I told you he gonna keep winning while he's out. It's on purpose, y'all. It's also to prank all the celebrities. To let it be known nobody's going to outshine him. Nobody's going to prosper. Everywhere you go, you're going to just
so many Diddy videos, man. It's like crazy. I can't believe how many Diddy videos it is.
Another thing is, do you think he's going to come back from all those videos? Do you think it's ever going back normal punches?
No, never.
All right. That's the dream being sold. And hip hop is still alive and everything's still normal, but it's not.
Some of the videos,
you ain't never seen no shit like that, man.
Yo, bro, the crazy part about it, some of the videos only got like 100 views.
Because they being pumped out.
Yo, it's so many, man. It's so fucking many I saw out there. I couldn't believe it. I was like, oh,
all shit. Overseas, all everywhere. Yeah, I told y'all, man, that was the shit that destroyed black content. So people like you and others get frustrated and start watching that shit. Eventually, that's gonna happen.
Destroying.
They know. See, look, they know people get it late. They know a lot of people gonna get it late, so they gonna flood it so fucking much to the point where people finally get it. Damn, this shit crowded. And this shit whack. Oh man, nah, fuck you. That's what they trying to do. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I was saying, when it comes to that black department, if people don't remember you, fuck with you, tap in, you're gonna be lost. But soon people ain't gonna have a reason to come back on under that department. Like I said, only in that department. I might come on YouTube just to watch fucking YouTube movies. I don't gotta look at that shit or whatever it is. There's many things I look at. I don't even gotta look at that shit. I can just come on YouTube for sports. Meaning, when I come on YouTube, I know what I'm looking for, just like y'all. So it's gonna be like that. People they just gonna come on who they want to see. That's it. That's to make people tired of scrolling. Y'all watch the having Instagram first. Y'all watch everywhere get polluted.
It's just so bad, yo.
Flooded with ads, flooded with junk, flooded with trash, flooded with fake news, flooded with.
It's so bad that look, they make legitimate people. That legitimate people say that I like whatever their profession they in, they tell them, they say, yo, I quit. Legitimate people, they quitting. For real.
Quit
That's
what,
how
bro?
bad this shit is. That's how bad this shit is. And what bro said about just getting black people up out of here, that's what's going on.
You see it, right?
Up out of here, yo. Because look. Terrence Crawford just beat Canelo. They done took Terrence Crawford title from him after he done beat the man.
Yeah.
They done took that shit. Give me that title back, nigga. We taking that shit.
I thought he retired. They supposed to retire?
That's why they forced him to retire.
Yeah.
So in a nutshell, like what you been saying? What you been saying, bro? Made the man leave. Yo, get niggas up out of here.
Yep.
Get niggas out of here.
He don't want him in the league no more. They wouldn't want your face on TV.
He 100% legitimate. And then when he said something, he said, "Yeah, I know y'all wanted me to lose. Y'all wanted that was y'all boy. But when I beat him, and I guess like they say, I just look at things like this. Like I guess them guys don't be looking at that shit like, man, you put a target on yourself when you say things like that.
Yep.
That's the time we in.
There you go.
We in that time now, man. You can't say things, man. Like,
bro, like I say, they surrounded. They don't even know it. It's some shit like
you can't
that.
say
Around
things.
it.
You can't even though you are who you are, you just
Punches.
can't
Did you
say
realize
certain.
who control UFC, right?
Yeah,
We ain't got to say the name. Do you know his
yeah,
background?
yeah, and you know who we down with now, right?
All right, yeah. Tell you, man, some things got to be said. You just got to know.
Yeah, that's what we down with now. So
you got to look
dudes,
at certain things been brought up, certain things been brought out, certain moves been made.
And them sand guys, they starting to run boxing.
What you think I was just talking about, bro? That's what I was just talking about.
Guys is running boxing.
They run UFC, bro. They run UFC.
Come on, man.
They run UFC, and now they're getting into boxing. That's what you meant to say, man. That's what I was just throwing at you. About I say, some things that went down. People have no clue what's going on, man. When I was saying the small head people were the scapegoats, people had it all wrong, bro.
All those years, we always thought that that the Italians had something to do with that shit. The Italians ain't got shit on these people.
They kept sleeping on certain people, man. Some things going on, man. Yeah, they told you, man. I gave y'all clues, man. Shit been bought and sold. Shit been bought up, man. It's a reason. Some things going on. You see that league? Basketball gave you the clue, punches. International league. Who that international league catered to? All right. And then you seeing Emirates on the floor. They gave you the clues, bro. It's their league now. I'm telling you, man. Yeah. NBA, UFC, all right, punches. Guess what else? People not looking at. They got to deal with golf.
See, bro. That's the only that's the only sport I'm gonna say that as far as the rigging part, you can't rig that.
Nah, but I'm telling you is those people own this shit, bro.
Yeah.
If you be on your sports, it was a big flack about how they wanted, you know what I'm saying? They want the tournament over there too. They want the tournament.
So basically, bro, you saying this then. In a nutshell, you saying that Americans is broke.
Yeah.
That's what you trying to say?
I'm gonna say that.
That's what it sounds like it.
I'm gonna tell you, man.
You
people that used to own them corner stores, they own more than you think they own.
Yeah, they don't own it.
People that own them your corner stores own way more than you think.
No more.
Just leave it at that, bro.
So, man, God,
you know what I'm saying?
This shit is fucking crazy.
They own way more than you think they own.
It's crazy, man.
Put it together.
Let the Indians
just finish saying it. They own your whole sports network right now.
The guys come from over there. And just
you ain't been paying attention to the World Cup about to be here? The World Cup?
We running everything. We run everything.
Your punches, did you pay attention to the World Cup here?
No, man. Just the whole shit. We got the mayor that
World Cup coming. World Cup is here. That's their sport.
And the mayor we have here in New York City.
People don't know what's going on, man.
Come on, man. The mayor we have here in New York City.
I'm telling you, I think when everybody started talking about that land back shit and all this shit, I think that shit woke up a lot of people, man. And they was like, nah, we gotta restore this thing. They done went too far. So now we're gonna make it where they ain't gonna have them conversations anymore. They was getting smoke screens. They kept blaming everything on China. They tried to blame everybody, but no, they still don't have no clue what it all. That's why I don't say shit. I just be chill. You know what I'm saying? There's certain names will not be said. I gave people many clues, man. You'll notice that certain people's names never come up. It's always the same fucking names. Like I said, everybody's on the same script. China, the Jews, small head, they run everything. Whole time, certain names never said. I say, man. Nah, man, this shit different, y'all. I gave you the clue. LeBron James. You saw them people LeBron James was with, man. You saw they had LeBron? All right.
Yep.
Run shit, bro. They running.
LeBron was over there letting them people doodle on them.
Y'all was getting duped. People was getting duped. You thinking they just own pipelines? Yeah, they own that too, but they own a whole lot more than that shit. Yeah, they own cities. They own a lot of shit, bro.
Yeah, for real. They own some serious real estate over here.
Man.
Yeah, he's right too.
Then it was some more money given out.
They own some serious real estate over here,
bro. All that shit you had.
They own motherfuckers' ass, bro.
Yeah,
that's what I'm telling you, man.
That live you did about that if you open up a business over there, I bet you nobody knows nothing about that shit you said, bro.
Yeah.
Nothing. They know nothing.
I'm telling you, all that shit gonna be over here.
So I
say the people that run shit,
it's probably only a handful.
All them laws everywhere.
It's probably a handful of people that know anything about that shit. What you said, or I mean, like as far as the blacks that say, "Yo, I want to go to Dubai."
Yeah,
they don't know shit about what you said, bro. They don't know shit about what you spoke about, bro. And I mean that shit. I don't give a fuck. I mean the ones that got a lot of money, that's got way more bread than me and you, that's well off more than me and you, bro. They don't know shit about what you said about that shit.
Nope.
What you said about that, bro? They don't know
like the way the world
that.
said it, where this shit about to flow. Like if you believe in all that fake ass history and all this bullshit, you
don't know shit about what you said about Dubai. They don't know a fucking thing about that.
But they got that shit set up. You're gonna be in slavery, boy. I'm telling you. The people that started all, they never went nowhere, and they understand how to do things on another level now. It's gonna be
shit you said about
debt bondage.
The business part, part, that part. That's right. Yeah, there you go. Yo, that's crazy, man. Cause look, I can't front, bro. Look, I was ready to jump on some shit, bro. But I said, nah, I can't.
Punch, I got a clue for you. They already been doing the test runs. Didn't they already start making people pay for their probation? You had to pay to be free out of prison.
Oh no, that been going on, bro.
That's what I'm telling you, Punches. That's the grooming of it. Paying for your freedom. Paying for that. You gonna pay that bill. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, there you go, bro. That's the grooming of it. All bills must be paid or else.
Yeah, that shit been going on, yo. That pay for probation shit.
But now they gonna make it.
I'm gonna keep it so real with you.
Just think of that formula. You don't pay that light bill. You don't pay
for probation.
You didn't pay that car note. You think you got repoed. Now you're gonna get more than just repoed.
I had to pay the whole time I was in work release. I had to pay to be in there. I had to pay to stay there.
Now you get repoed, they say, look, you're gonna pay the whole shit back. And you getting garnished, and nothing you're gonna do about it. If you don't pay it off, you're going to jail, try to run. Or you go default on your payments, you're going to jail. You go to if the court order you to pay and you default, you're going to jail.
Yo, check this shit out. Now, even when my shit is like a 6, niggas told me this. Yeah, you can get it. We got you. But yo, they want you to pay the sales tax. I was like, I ain't never heard no shit like that before in my life. I'm like, yo.
It do be like that, though. It be like that. I don't know if they changed it in the 10, but it be like that, yeah. Sometimes they can put it in your payment. Sometimes they can stretch it out through your car.
That's what they told me. Like, okay, we're going to give you the joint. We're going to give it to you. But you got to pay your own sales tax.
Sometimes when you get your tags, right?
Yeah, that's what they told me.
Nah, they do that. They do that, bro. They do that. Sometimes they just give you the 30 days to get the money. And then sometimes they might let you get the extra 30 days, but they're going to give you the 30 days.
All right, okay, because I was just like, huh?
Now that's how I go. Yeah.
I'm like, huh? They're like, yeah, they give it to you, but you got to pay your own sales tax. And I was just like, nah. But then I never heard this one, though. The bank was like, yo, we'll do it, but we'll do it. You don't need a cosigner, but you need somebody like a sponsor. I ain't never heard of no shit like that before in my life. I ain't never heard that shit before. And I was just like, that shit don't sound well.
Like I said, they're more desperate than you right now. Because this is the time of the year they're giving away cars, the cheapest too.
And that's all I thought about. I was like, y'all really like pressing me. You really like pressing me about it. And they like,
they deal different. They want you to rock. Like I said, they don't want you to be too smart. That's all it's about. They want to give you some nice debt.
I was like, yo, if I get that shit, I said, yo, and all I thought about was like, yo, I was like, nah, I'm gonna be really fucked up if I get that shit. I'm gonna be really twisted. Yeah, I want a new one, but I can't do it right now. And that's for real, bro. I really want a new one, but I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do
So
it.
what they talk about, right?
Just on what they talking about, I can't do it, yo. I can't do it. Yeah, they basically, bro, like.
So I know those sales tax. They talk about a couple bands got this.
Yeah, word up. Like I can go down there tomorrow, bro, and be like, "Ooh, sign," but they want me to pay the sales tax.
Yeah.
So that sales tax could be like 3,000-4,000.
Yeah. They being petty with that part, yeah. Because sometimes they'll put it in with it's ways they can blend it in. There's ways they can do it, but
so I was just like to myself,
but
like,
usually that would be the money down though. So they want money down and the sales tax.
No, that's no money down.
Okay, that's why they want the goddamn sales tax down. Because guess what?
Yeah.
The sales tax would have been the money you put down anyway. That's all it is, bro. That's why it's like that. That's why it's like that.
I was like,
because if you put money down, it would have been the sales tax would have been included in that anyway, some kind of way. You know what I'm saying? So that's all it is. They like, yeah, you're gonna pay the sales tax. We putting you in this shit, you're gonna pay the sales tax. But don't get it twisted. Fool probably got some commission tied in that some kind of way.
I was just like, and then dude was like, yo.
But they gotta report the taxes on it. He
was like, yo, he said, I can put you in it. He said, but I know you. He said, if I put you in it like this, you'll be fucked up in like 6 months. That's the exact words he said. He said, yo, you'll be fucked up in 6 months.
You talking about your notes and shit, right?
Yeah, that's what he said. He said,
but he being real though. That's
no money down, man. You gonna have some high shit.
And I told him that. I said, yo, bro, I respect that you telling me that. I said, I respect
the
that.
shit you want. You probably got to go there with like 10.
I said, I respect that you telling me that. I said, I respect that. He said, I can get you in right now. He said, but yo, you're gonna be fucked up in 6 months.
Yeah. I know what he meant because that's zero down. I know according to what you want and zero down.
That shit gonna be
Italian dude and shit.
And it ain't count how much interest rates he gonna give you on it.
Word. Oh, bro, that shit was bro. I tell you what that shit was at. That shit was at fucking 18%.
Now, that's decent. That's high for us. That's still decent though. At least ain't no 20s.
That shit was at 18%. And I was just like,
you gotta look at where you come from.
But then I did think about that. That part I did think about.
You that's good. As long as under 20, they be busting people with 23, 24. They be busting heads.
I was like, all right, okay, all right.
Other people they get 9, 8, 7, 5. You know what I'm saying? 6.
Look, bro, man, listen. My mom just finished paying her shit off. She paid it off in fucking 2 years. No, 3 years. She paid it off for 3 years. Cleaned it up in 3 years.
Time be flying, man. Well, I say while time been going, some people be getting stuff done. These are fastest years ever to get shit done. That shit crazy. We done closed out 25, y'all. 25. Another year blue pass, bro. 25, 24, 23.
I don't go fuck what. I don't go fuck. I think I'm gonna have to.
What's up, Kimmy Lou up in here? What's up?
Me and my baby girl. I got my on vacation time. I've got 2 weeks. We're gonna break out and go.
You in Arkansas, Sandra?
Or I got my 2-week vacation time. We'll take it probably another month or so.
Yeah, man. Cause you gotta the way the world's set up, you gotta duck as much debt as possible that you don't need. You don't want to be in that world.
And that's what, bro. And bro, that's what I thought about. I was like, yo.
And you gotta focus on all that. You don't. You gotta, like you said, bro. You gotta think of the next couple years.
And that's what bro. Listen, that's what I thought about.
Ain't about now. You want to be. What else you might want to acquire 3 years from now? You stuck in that.
Now, I did say this. I said, if this was like probably 20 years ago, I probably would have signed right on the dotted line. I would have signed right on the dotted line.
That's for real, man. They be trying to have people in that paperwork.
I would have signed right on the dotted line.
Meanwhile, we in this shaky ass world with shit always up and down.
So I was just like, nah, I ain't got. I can't. I can't oversat. I can't do that. I can't
It's
put
like, okay, you
myself
get the
out there
car
like
you
that.
want. Did you?
Nah, you did right. You did right, Punches. You did right.
I'm
You
like,
know what I'm saying?
I'm like, I
You
can't
gotta
put
think about
myself.
the future, man, and you
I'm like,
know
I
how
can't
stuff
put
gonna go.
myself out there like that. Like,
Hey,
yo, I
the
was
way
like that.
shit is, you can still get some
And
strong, good running
and I know,
of a
and I know that,
different year.
and I know that people be doing that shit because people be like, yo, they like sound like, cause they want that shit. Cause I was feeling the same way, like, yo, I want that shit. Yo, bro, I sat in the shit and everything, yo.
Yep.
So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you know once you sit in it and you done started it up and all that shit, you
Yep.
looking back, you doing all that shit, your hand on the wheel, all that shit. So you really start to feel like, yo, yeah, yeah. But then I told myself, I said, nah, I can't, I can't, because I'm gonna
You
be
start
fucked
thinking
up,
about
yo.
that debt.
I said, I'm
Guess
gonna be
what? Now,
fucked up,
you
yo.
got your whole work grind different. Yeah,
I
you
said,
love
yo, I'm
that
gonna be
car,
fucked
but
up.
now you gotta go to. It's gonna be different that way.
I said, I'm gonna be fucked up. If I do that shit, I'm gonna be twisted. I'm gonna be twisted.
You're
I
gonna
said,
have the
nah. I
pressure. Now
said, nah.
you want to go there with at least 10.
I was like, nah.
I tell you what, you want that note bust down much you can get it. That's really how you want it. As
Like,
long as you
yeah.
got it, you know what I'm saying? Me personally, I don't want to pay no 1,000 note over that. Hell no.
Yo, bro, I don't want no.
I'm
I'm be
trying to
honest
stay
with
in
you,
the
bro.
five,
I don't
600. I'm
want
trying
no,
to stay in the five, no more than 6 range, man. Fuck
bro. I
that.
don't
I
want no
ain't trying
note at
to.
all. I don't want no note at all, bro.
Yeah, I don't even blame you on that. Yeah.
I don't want no note at all, man. I just want some shit. I just want
Like I
some
said, I don't
shit.
blame you
I
on that
just,
because, like I said, there's so many different things you can get now. You actually can save the money up and just get it. You know what I'm saying? You know how much you can get with 18, now 20. You know, you get a lot of shit with that now.
yeah,
You get
but
something paid off nice with 18 grand, shit like that,
I got
20.
my other joint is in the is in the shop right now.
You can get some good, depending on what you want. You get a good decent
My
car
kid's
paid for 10
grandmother,
grand, 8 grand, 7 grand,
he
depending on what you're trying to get.
he doing the work. He checking it out for me and shit because it sat in the driveway for a little while. So
Because people been sleeping on cars. You know, the only good thing I will say about the online shit, everybody been focusing on the other cars, bullshit, cheap shit, new shit, Tesla. Meanwhile, other cars still available like that. You know, say the cars we know about. Like you said,
man,
the
listen.
Acuras,
All I'm saying is this, man.
certain years, them
I ain't thinking
2017, 18
I ain't
cars,
thinking
the
nothing about
1900s.
no damn electric car, yo. I ain't
No.
thinking nothing about one of them.
Yeah, all them 17 to 18 cars
That's
still
not
good. They still
that's
some of them
not
still got
even
low mileage.
that's not
Yeah.
even in my I'm not even thinking. I drove one, but I ain't thinking about buying one. I'm not thinking about buying one. No,
Yeah,
I'm not.
man. I'm gonna be real. I don't know about I don't like that when the car cut off at the light shit. I don't like that stuff.
Nah, I know that automatic shit. Yeah, man.
I
Yeah,
don't
I had to
like
get, man. Yeah, that shit cut off and cut. But on my Jeep, that shit do that. You can cut up on and on my Mercedes, you can do that. But I turn my shit off because I don't like that shit either. I just like stopping my shit on, like on like the echo shit. Fuck that.
Yeah, electric cars, them shits be sounding like a fan blowing the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like my son rented the what is it, the Polestar? That shit was sounding like a fan was blowing the whole time.
That shit, yeah, it sound like a little
It's
like a
entitled.
little like what's those
Nah,
Toyota rap like them?
just sitting. It just
Yeah,
sounded
bro.
like a humming. It had a humming sound to it the whole time.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But
Like
but I can't front them shit's fast though. They fast as a motherfucker. They fast and it was spacious. It was spacious,
People
you
say
know.
600 a month for a 5-year lease, including 200 a month on insurance. Yeah, that's why I say you gotta factor that in. Exactly.
yeah,
That's
Tiger, you gotta be able to
what
peel
I'm
off shit.
saying. And what else you
You up
gotta
there?
factor in? Your gas
You up
money.
there?
Gas money. You always
I
gotta factor your gas money in the year.
I told myself this. I'm not trying to make no payments by the month with insurance. I'm just trying to pay that shit for the whole entire time. So I ain't got to worry about it. I don't want to worry about that shit.
Yeah.
I want to worry about my car payment and that's it. I don't want to worry about if I'm gonna buy one. I'm
Now, I ain't gonna
worry
lie, that's
about
how
that.
it be though. Yeah, man, because they try to win back. That's why I said they did us dirty. Like people get certain age now, you ain't been in no accidents. Now they want to go up on insurance now. That's why I said
No,
they did a lot of
nigga,
fuck shit, man.
bro, they be on this shit if you ain't had a car on the road in a minute, yo, they be wanting to bang you because you ain't had a car on the road in a minute. You ain't had no insurance on nothing.
Yeah.
Because I did a couple quotes.
I already know. Man.
Yeah. One
You at
place
they talking 3s and 4s.
Word up. One place said, yo, we need 25. One place said, yo, we need 35 for 6 months.
Holy.
Oh, stay right there.
Holy, yeah. What it designed, bro? Ain't supposed to have nothing, man.
Yeah,
7
that's how they,
insurance, bro. 6, 7 a month insurance.
In
yeah,
New York,
that's how they do. That's ridiculous.
In New York, yo,
I can't do 600 a month insurance, man.
It's a pleasure to drive in New York.
I can't do 600 a month just in case some shit happen, man.
Hey, my insurance, my insurance full coverage on my Mercedes, I'm like 185, and my insurance on my Jeep.
That insurance, I could damn near buy another hoopty for that much.
Oh yeah.
Yo, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I get a hoopty about four grand, 4,200.
One wanted 3,500 from me. They wanted 35.
That's ridiculous. That's crazy, bro. That is great. 3,500.
$7 grand a year for insurance.
They wanted 35.
They got nothing to do with me paying this shit off. Cause man, that car you want a privilege, man.
You'll never pay that bitch off. Not paying the insurance.
They wanted that, but then, bro, she knows they wanted 35 up front.
I know that's what I'm saying, bro. That's crazy, bro.
I'm trying to tell Punches. Do you see the new form of how shit going down, Punches?
Mm-hmm.
Punches, you just witnessed the new form of what they doing to make people get cars, man, in certain places.
I was like, yo, listen.
That's why I said it's set up like that. Now you got to go with like 10 grand plus just to be ready. Because they're trying to keep people out of cars now. Like, if you can't afford it, don't you come in, you ain't getting nothing. Where the insurance money at? Well, you got people been riding with no insurance, letting their shit lapse for so long. But I already know the note more than I already know the note more than 700.
You know, they said that we're paying why insurance rates are so high. We're paying for the non-driving motherfuckers.
He said 700 a month for insurance. That's deep. I could see if that's a 26 got there. They got to be 11.
Some shit like that, bro. Like
top level Benz. Probably looking at some 24 Benz or 24 Beam or something. Something crazy.
Yeah. That niggas be running your fucking credit, nigga. That's what that is.
Yeah. Yep.
They run your credit, bro.
Yeah.
Insurance company run your credit.
It got to do with that and the quality of the car, though. Yeah.
Even if you got the cash.
Now, you got a car like the type of car that might. Yeah, they know certain cars might be theft.
Word up. They run your fucking credit and shit. So even if you got the money to pay for it, they run your credit.
But I will say this, Puncher. You know what you probably better off doing, bro? That's where your son gonna come in handy at.
Now listen.
You better off getting a car in that area through him, and that should be way cheaper. You know what I'm saying? Get him to register that shit out there.
Now listen. Look.
Your insurance be cut in half.
I had it with him, but this is what he had said to me. He said, Dad, I didn't think you would want to come all the way down here to get your shit inspected. That's exactly what he said to me.
Nah, that ain't nothing, bro, because you ain't got to get inspected like that. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Only when it's time, but that's a once a month trip. But other than that, it's save money. He's going to save you thousands.
He said, Dad, you would come. He said, Dad, I didn't know if you wanted to drive way down here to get it inspected and shit.
Nah, your shit, that should have saved you thousands, bro.
Because it wasn't his name. And shit, he wasn't his name and shit. Because in the beginning, he thought I was gonna be mad at him. I'm like, what am I be mad at you for, son, over some shit like that? Nah, man, you living your life now. You becoming a cop now. I would never fuck with your shit.
Yeah, man. So, hold up.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna talk to him too. I'll come down there and get some shit.
Can't pay with $200 a month for insurance, man. Me neither. Look at Tiger. Yeah, me neither. I mean, like I said, depending on what you got, but my insurance is
my shit like 185. Like, even though
like I said, I look at everything. It's all according to how you drive. Do you drive a lot?
Nah,
you needed to work. Depends, you know.
That's
you want to just pay a bunch on the shit you don't drive like that. You want to spend You want to spend $1,200 a month on some
and
shit
forth
you
to
don't drive like? So it's a lot of things, man. Then okay, do I have a job where I got to drive a certain amount of mileage, and I know for a fact I'm gonna be at this job for the next 5 years? Then I want something reliable. It depends, man. It just depends on how you moving according to that investment. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
What's gonna be left when I finish paying? Okay, I'm gonna put this in it, but what's gonna be left when I'm finished with it? Like, it's gonna be a waste, you know, stuff like that. So
I thought about all that too. I thought about all that too, bro. Because I was like, yo, I don't want to just have this car that I'm putting a shitload of miles on. This shit.
Because the car you put your top all into, you don't want to dog it at the same time neither. You know what I'm saying?
Because I thought about it, yo. I really said it down, man. You gotta have. I don't know if everybody like C Mills know because he got two. You gotta have two cars, man.
I ain't gonna lie, I think that is the right thing to do. Get something strong, something solid, and then your next move ready. You know what I'm saying?
Because man, I drive my Mercedes when needed, or the weekend, or when I want to.
Bro, the next car I get on that level, it's gonna be the last car I get.
The last car I buy. That's right. Yeah,
I want to be what I really want. And like you said, ain't gonna be no settling, ain't gonna be none of that.
That's why I say get what you want if you're gonna pay for it.
What I want, and I'm gonna get exactly what I want, and it's gonna be because I know.
I thought about that shit too. I was like,
that's what I believe. That's why I pay my shit out, because like I'm gonna get some shit I want. Not
a solid car that don't break down on you, cost you no money.
See, and that's why I let my daughter's grandfather. He fixing my other shit right now. So I'm gonna let him do all that shit on that.
And then too, I don't learn how to change the oil on my Mercedes.
Anyway, it ain't like you want to dog your new shit if you got one now.
That's why I said that, bro. Because I'm like, yo, if I do buy another car,
I learned how to change the oil on my Mercedes, how to do all the
car chilling, and I'll just be driving all the shit back and forth to work.
As an investment, if a person invests in some shit, investment is an investment. You know what I'm saying? So if you invested in that car, you don't want to have to dog it.
Yeah, even just learning the car, like I've learned how to change the oil change and do certain little things. My partner, we put the my belt with the serpentine belt back on. Like, man, I put
bro, you tripping, bro.
no, for real, bro. My partner, that he cold, bro. He cold.
Take that shit to the Benz dealer, man.
No. I take my stuff to the no. Don't get me wrong. Now for major shit, no, that's it goes to the
belt on a. I ain't never heard anybody say they put a belt on the bed.
Yeah, serpentine. Yeah, serpentine. Yeah, the serpentine.
Y'all car, bro. Come on, man.
No, bro, serpentine. No, bro. My partner Mike, he got a Mercedes. Bro, listen, bro. I promise you on every.
Going to the dealership,
bro. I take my shit to the dealership for major shit that need an oil change and tune up. And the serpentine belt, bro. When I say my shit run, my partner, he a mechanic.
What you ain't doing though? I ain't saying that, but
he showed me. He my partner mechanic. He showed me.
All I'm saying,
and, you know what I'm saying?
Play like that, bro.
No. Trust me, not like that, bro. I promise you on everything I love. I got receipts from.
Oh, you ever got to deal with the Benz people? They'll be coming at you saying, "Well, you did this. Why did you?"
I got I take my shit to it's called German Auto Center here. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, for major shit, yeah, that shit going. Like, you know what I'm saying? But like for oil change, that shit easy, bro. I learned how to save money.
Them shits lead to other shit, man. You think you getting over today? And then next thing you know, the tunnel punches, man.
Nah, he's right though, man. Because
this belt brand wasn't timed with the other belt brands. So this brand put the strain on that brand, and play that bitch should be funny. But now you did good. Don't do that shit no more.
Nah, you know what's so funny? You know what's funny saying that? I saw something on YouTube. I guess a guy was doing something with a BMW, and I guess he didn't know that the battery, when he was changing the battery out, maybe every other year, changing the battery. Dude said, yeah, he had to go into some shit, put it on some type of machine, and reset a whole bunch of shit in the car when you change the battery. And shit, he said this is the reason why he had to change.
Yeah. You take certain car to the back, you got to reset everything.
Yeah. That's how it is in my Mercedes. Because I got two batteries. I got one in the back in the trunk. Yeah, and with that, you can't let that shit go dead. You can't let that shit go dead because dude told me if you let that shit go all the way dead.
I don't know now, but I know my boy's 500. I know that battery in the trunk cost him. I remember he had to get a new one.
Yeah, that shit cost.
I think that shit cost about $800 for
Yeah,
one
yep,
battery.
800. I was just about to say 800. That shit costs 800.
Yeah,
That costs that much
800.
for that battery. It's an auxiliary battery. So
Yeah, and one in the
it
trunk.
backs up. So if your other battery go down, because dude told me if that go down, the auxiliary battery and your one in, bro, you're not getting a Mercedes crunk or open. You gonna have you it's not, because that whole car's electric ran through that battery. Like dude told me, don't ever let that shit get down like that, because you will not get in that bitch.
See that shit?
That's a nice car. I can't front. They nice cars.
Yeah.
Whew. I
But
tell
yeah, you
you,
got to be careful with them though. Yeah.
you ain't got no money. Don't say, oh, I'm gonna get a Mercedes Benz.
Man,
I'm trying
bro,
to tell you, man.
and bro, that's why I used to tell people. People used to say, bro,
Those
oh
are
man,
not
I like
elite
your
dog.
car.
People driving like everyday cars, dog.
Oh,
They not
You got no
bro.
money.
I'm gonna give me one. I'm gonna give me one. I be like, look, bro, just cause you see me with one, bro, don't mean you can afford. And I just tell people,
I
bro.
told you
The
guys
maintenance.
that
Yep.
my neighbor had an old joint. I think that shit was like a 94, something like that. But it sat in his yard for a minute, no miles on it.
Yeah, that's why I said when I said
Girlfriend's
earlier, right? You're gonna notice
girlfriend's
certain
daughter,
people they don't
boyfriend
talk
bought it,
about like that. Yeah.
bought that shit, took that shit to Mercedes. Since it was that year,
Yeah.
he didn't know that certain things got to be done to it because of the car being that old and this and that. Yeah. $3,500. He had the bread to get it out of there.
Wow.
Nope, tell you, man.
And he should have asked before
that car shit ruin your life, y'all.
that. Yeah, it does.
Whether it's a new car, old car, used car, a car can ruin you, especially if you let it do it. You know
Yeah, if you don't take care of it, if you don't hop on shit.
Cars they
Not even
no,
bro.
You know
Bro just saying you just getting into one. You buying a brand new one.
Yeah.
That's what bro's saying. Bro's like, yo, like that shit can 5 year shit twisted.
Cars can alter your life. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, hell yeah, shit. Like you said, have you working all kind of crazy hours just to pay that car note? Have you working all kinds of jobs and shit?
Bro, I know a dude.
Crazy.
I know a dude that was hustling. Bro, he had a Benz. He had a I think a 740 IL and an Escalade. They were hustling just to make the payments on both them shits.
Fuck that.
Word.
He
was hustling just to make the payments on them shits.
When you get a car, it become more important than your child. That car could be more important than your daughter as soon as you get it, bro.
Man, when I got out of the pen in 14, I got a 2000. I got a 2003 Ford Taurus, and I rode that shit until I got them. I rode the shit out of that shit, bro. And I paid it off, and then I kept that. And then at the time, me and my wife, we had that one car. I got her a brand new car. I kept riding that car, let her take the brand new car. You know what I'm saying? I rode till I got the Mercedes. I from the Taurus, but I had the Taurus paid off, but it was like for 4 or 5 years. But I didn't get the Mercedes until I could afford it, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't like, I went straight into it. It was, and then on top of that,
you was able to make your payments and not be broke.
Yeah,
I know what you're saying.
Yeah,
I know what you're saying.
Because I wasn't finna do that to myself. I'm trying to get some shit beyond my means. No, I'm gonna start with something that Taurus was $300 a month.
I said to my neighbor, I said, yo, where your BMW at? He's like, yo, bro, I had to get rid of that shit. He said, that shit kept me broke. I said, you had it for about 4 years. He's like, yeah, but I was broke all the time, though. My man downgraded to a Malibu.
Damn. He definitely downgraded.
Yeah, he downgraded to and he had a 5 Series. He downgraded to a Malibu. He said, yo, the payments was killing me, man. I was staying broke all the time.
Yeah, man, it ain't worth it, bro. It ain't worth it if you ain't got it. You just trying to impress people and look good, bro. It's like, fuck it, because you in the long run, you gonna end up being fucked up.
He just like BMW, so that's what it was. He like BMW.
Yeah.
And, he would live with his family, so he
okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's one of those situations.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. And see, some guys can do that because they do stay at home with they or don't pay no rent or with their girl. But But if you
Shit.
paying rent and other bill bite, no, bro. Unless you just got that shit like that, it's like no, fam. Cause
That's the
Shit.
thing
My
like that. You want to pay 12,000
shit.
a year on the car?
My coworker told me. He said, yo, I was gonna leave my wife. He said I had to go. He said I was gone for like 6 months. I had to go back home. I said, why you had to go back home? He said, yo. He said I couldn't pay for the apartment I was living in.
Told you what happened, man. Told you, man.
And
He
make and
thought he was
make
gonna
it
be
and,
solo.
make it half of the mortgage payments over there too. He said I couldn't do it, bro.
hell
He said I
no,
couldn't
bro.
do it.
That's too much. You
He said
paying the
I
mortgage
couldn't
Who
do it.
and rent
realized
and
once
the
he had
car
to go
note?
outside the world,
Yeah,
he
he
had to
had to
go
pay.
back
He had to
home.
pay.
Yeah,
Yeah, he had to pay
that's
half
even
the
worse.
mortgage. He had to pay half the mortgage and his apartment. And he's like,
Oh
yo,
yeah,
bro. And
too
then I
much.
said, what happened? He's like, yo. He's like, I don't know. I guess it's some shit with white people. He said, yo, right after his son was born, he's like, yo, we just stopped liking each other. I was like, you and the wife? He's like, yeah, we just stopped liking each other. I'm like, oh wow, wow. He said, yeah, man. He said, yo, I really thought I was gonna be. I was ready to leave her for this other chick. The other bitch was ready to live. Was like, yo, come live with me. And he said, bro, I couldn't afford it. He said, I couldn't afford it, man. He said, I had to go back.
Mm-hmm. Breaking his ass.
No, for real. Cheaper to keep
Yeah,
her.
yep. He said he had to go back and shit. And he's still with her to he's still with her to this day. Word. He said he's still
I
with her to this
mean,
day.
after he said they don't like each other, see?
Yeah.
Told you there's a
He
lot of
said,
miserable people like that. They need each other, but they don't like each other. That shit
he
fucked up.
said, he said he's
Horrible.
still with her to this day. I'm like, really? He's like, yeah,
Horrible, man.
I'm still with
That's
her.
a project. That's prison, man. It's prison.
He said, I'm still with her. He said, I got he showed me pictures of his man cave and shit that he got downstairs and shit. 3 TVs and all that shit. Cause he loved he loved football, so and shit. And I was like, all right. And what? I don't, he told me he ain't fucking her. I was like, you not? He's like, nah, I ain't fucking her. He said, nah, I ain't fucking her. He
Wow.
said, we don't sleep together or nothing. I said, no. He
That's
said,
crazy.
nah. He said, we don't sleep together. He said, I sleep in my man cave. I was like, word? Yeah, we don't sleep together. He said, well, we still here. My son, we pay bills, and he said, other than that, we don't sleep together. I guess it
That's
ain't like
crazy.
niggas. It ain't like niggas. Niggas want some pussy.
No, for real. Shit. Give me some of that.
Situations like that, niggas be wanting some pussy.
Nah, for real, bro. At some point, right for it.
Yo, I'm being real. Niggas be even if a nigga say, yo, I ain't gonna be fucking with nobody. Yeah, I ain't gonna fuck nobody else, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? But see, and you know what he be doing? He be having me. I told him, I said, yo, you better chill with that shit. He be going to them brothels. I said, oh, them massage parlors.
Mm-hmm.
I said, yo, bro, you better chill with them shits.
His
I said,
ass caught up.
them shits stay getting rated, bro. I said, them shits stay getting rated. I said, bro, you be paying for the pussy?
Yo, you see this? You see this bracket? What's going on?
Word. That shit is crazy, though.
Hello?
He be having me weak, though. A lot of the shit. He go to all them shit. That's the shit he go to.
And he got in-house. He got in-house coochie. Don't
Yeah,
want
but
it.
he don't want her. He don't want his wife. He don't want her.
That's crazy.
He don't want her. He don't want her at all. And I said to him once, I said, you don't be thinking about it? He's like, nah. That shit don't come across my mind that you don't want her. I'm like, really? He's like, nah. I'm like, damn. Only white. I guess that's only white folks. Niggas be wanting to fuck all the time. So I don't know what it is.
You know it is. Like Bro be saying, it
Oh,
just
this. Oh, yo. Somebody stupid. Somebody said Deshaun Watson. Oh, Matt Moses. yo, yo, Matt said Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, that dude is crazy, man. He was crazy. He was a weirdo too, man.
What, bro? But they all like that, bro. You gotta look at it. I'll be honest with you, bro. I think all the athletes like that. I think
Yeah.
they all like that. Every single last one of them. I think every single last one of them are like that. Because in their heads, they feel like, bitch, you can't tell me no. Who the fuck you think you is, ho? Pleasure being around me, bitch.
Hell yeah, John. Because they used to be like that in high school, like in high school. So I can only imagine how they are in college and pro. Like, man, them hoes on you. Trust me, bro. I was good in high school. I'm talking about, bro. I'm talking about the white, all kind, and it's crazy. So, you like you saying, that was just in high school.
See, Mills, you went to high schools that was like goddamn college.
Yeah.
Big, that shit was big like college.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. And just knowing that, just like you said, like, so they get paid millions in, dollars to play. So you can't tell me that these women ain't coming to these dudes left and right and trying like that shit, bro.
Nah, like bro said niggas don't know how to, they ain't never go through none of the things that we went through as far as having those long conversations on the phone and shit. And all that type of shit, bro. Like bro said, niggas don't know nothing about doing that type of shit. They don't know nothing about courting a woman. They don't know nothing about having a conversation with a woman. They don't know nothing about that shit. Especially if all your life you was play whatever professional sport that you played majority of the time.
Just like they just like, oh, I get the next one because they so used to women throwing themselves. Yeah, they.
No, because you ain't around. No, that ain't it. Because you ain't around no women. You around a bunch of men all the time. You around a bunch of dudes all the fucking time. So you doing all the goofy shit that dudes be doing and shit. Y'all ain't conversing with no women. Y'all don't know how to talk to no girls. Y'all around a bunch of fucking men the whole time.
Yeah, so then when they see the girls, they just try to hit them and move on, and then it's like, oh, I'm this. So, bitch, if you don't sleep with me, I just go to the next one.
Let's not forget the ones that they're gonna be superstars. That them guys be coming at them, agents be coming at them, and all that goofy shit. And be having them at this party, and that whole ass shit be going on, be pressing them dudes and all that goofy shit go on. Think about the weak-minded ones. That goofy shit go on. Yeah, here we gonna give you this $20,000. And all that goofy shit. Niggas be just imagine. All right, you know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, because most of them never had that type of red too, so they just having them type of women coming at them. So they don't know.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I think if you were playing that sport since you was a fucking, like, if you was, like, since you was 7, come on, man. You don't know what it's like to fucking coerce with a woman. You don't know what it was like to hang out with a woman, coerce and have conversations. And you don't know nothing about none of that shit. You around a bunch of dudes the whole time. And y'all playing them little booty games and all them goofy, stupid ass games that the white boys be playing and all that dumb shit.
Yep, they do. Stupid shit.
I'm saying, like dudes, athletes love playing them. They love playing them booty games, and I don't mean like I mean booty games as far as they like playing them games that those ain't no games I'm supposed to be playing.
I know exactly what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Them goofy type of games, so. You know what I'm saying? So them dudes don't know nothing about that shit, man. And most of the time now in this day and time, man, like they don't know nothing about that shit. They, my friend like you, yo. And it's like, oh, bring them by, and that's all it is. And it's all about the buns. It ain't about you getting to know the person. You don't even know that motherfucker. You ready to get the jaws up already? Yeah, you see them around, but you don't know. You know what I'm saying? So I have those conversations all the time with my daughter and when her friends come in. I have those conversations with them all the time. And I have those conversations like, yeah, y'all 16, but I'm having those conversations that your parents be having with y'all. I know your mom, I don't know if your mom talks to you the way I talk to my daughter.
Yeah.
One of the reasons I talk to my daughter like that, because like to let her know, like, dudes ain't shit. Dudes ain't shit, so don't get twisted.
Yeah, shit, get them right. They hear it from their dad. Shit, they hear it from
Dudes
their
ain't
dad.
shit.
They all
Dudes ain't
know.
shit. I was one of them at one point, so I want you to understand I
Yep.
was one of them. So I have those conversations with my daughter, those reality conversations, and all the conversations, that shit that dudes will tell you. Those are conversations I have with my daughter. Cause I know what it is and shit, you know what I'm saying? So, you
Mm-hmm.
know,
Yep. Because like you said, we've been there. We've been on that side before. But when it's like,
what
especially when it comes to yours, like, nah, baby, let me let you know, put
you know
you
what I'm
on game.
saying?
Like,
I know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know what
mm-hmm.
it is. I was the same shit that they talking to you. I was one of them. Don't look at, you know what I'm saying? Well, that's how I talk to her, so, you know. Or,
Talk to real. That's how I talk to my son, even though he young. And grandma, don't be telling him that. Be like, look, this my son.
listen, your son need ass whoopings.
He been getting his ass whooped. He got his ass tore up the other day.
No, he need them ass whoopings to the point that those 80s ass whoopings, how he reacted up. And his mom don't get involved. Like, mom, like, I understand he live with her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's that. They see, bro. I'm not telling you like what do you play with him as far as like, yo, I'm playing with you when I tell you something.
You
I
say,
ain't
do I?
joking.
You
As
say, do
far
I
as
play
when you
with him?
as far as when you tell him something, I'm not joking with you. I'll
Oh
whoop
yeah, yeah,
your
yeah.
I'll bust your
No,
ass.
bro. My son don't play with, bro. Trust me. When I tell him something, and
I'm gonna
then he
bust
doing that
your ass, yo.
he doing that goofy
Bust
shit.
your
I be like,
fucking ass, yo. Bust
yeah. I
your
be like,
ass, yo.
I
You
be like
gotta
looking
see.
at him like,
Only
who
reason I
you?
say that because you got a boy. You don't got
Yeah,
no girl, so you got a boy. So I'll bust your ass, man.
yeah.
I'll bust your fucking ass.
No, I already told him when he tried to play with me one day. I cut that shit. I said, look, son.
I'll
I said
bust your
no.
fucking
I
ass, yo.
said, don't do that. I said, Daddy don't play like that. And I say, no, you're not doing
How
that
old
shit
is
no
he?
more.
How old is he?
He about to be 7 next month.
See, I totally understand, like, because my cousin be on it like that with his son. I understand you don't want to talk to him the way we used to get talked to. I understand that. I totally understand that you don't want to talk to him the way we used to get talked to. Because I know we all used to get disrespected.
Oh
You
yeah,
stupid,
yeah.
you
Oh yeah.
stupid motherfucker.
Yep, yep, yep,
Yo, you
yep.
know what I'm saying? So I understand we don't want to talk to ours the way we used to get talked
Yeah,
to.
cause nigga, I'm trying to tell you, boy. My son will look at me all crazy, be like, "What is that? What are you?" That nigga look at me crazy. Then his mama turn around, probably look at me crazy, like,
Cause that's the way we got talked to. You dumb
"Mm-hmm."
motherfucker. What the fuck is wrong with you? Stupid bitch.
No, no, for real,
You know what I'm
bro.
saying?
Nigga, for real, nigga, all kinds of stupid shit.
Stupid,
Stupid.
bro. You dumb motherfucker. Fuck is wrong with you?
I tell you all kinds of shit, boy. Nigga, like, God damn, why be all that?
Like, we was getting straight disrespected. Especially the ass whoopers. I can't front the ass whoopers.
Boy, look at here, boy. I can't tell you how many times I got my ass with different shit and man.
Some ass whoopers was like, look at it. I look at it now. I'm older now. I look at it like those shits was lessons. But
Yeah,
I think like how the kids how they think today, especially my daughter, that shit is child abuse still.
bro. I'm talking about, bro. They be like, what the fuck? Bro, they would have no idea, bro. They would have no idea. Cause I'm talking
Man,
about, bro.
listen,
We used to get
man,
fucked up, bro.
my
I'm talking
daughter's
about
16 now, and she talked to me about the times that I gave it to her when she was little. She said to me, "That was I don't know what." I said, "Yo, you did something that you weren't supposed to be doing," and I was tired of telling you. I said, "So you just got popped. You didn't get your ass whooped."
no, for real. Cause you don't know what ass whooping is.
Exactly. That's right. You don't know what them 80s ass whoopings was like.
No, man. I'm trying to tell you, boy. Them shit's there,
Yo,
nothing to play
Fame, where
with.
you at, nigga? Where you at, Fame? Where you at, bro?
Bro, don't fell asleep. Hey, I don't fell asleep.
Yo, I fell asleep last week.
I know. It's me and you now, shit. Bro, AI everything don't fell asleep.
Yeah, I fell asleep last week on y'all last week.
Well,
Fame, where you at, bro?
well, hey, you say you fell asleep last week, punches?
Yeah, I
Oh,
fell asleep
he
on
up.
y'all last week.
Oh, bro, up.
People get up early in the morning, man. I was just letting y'all talk. Y'all was going in, so shit.
I fell asleep
I don't be
last
cutting
night.
people when they talking, but yeah, we're gonna close out.
Yo, for real. We've been on like what? Good what?
This shit say 6:30.
6 hours?
30 minutes. I mean, you know, we gone longer than that, but yeah, it's 6 hours. We been on long.
Oh, y'all might do it again tomorrow, so y'all stay tuned, man. We're gonna close out. Good one, y'all.
My bros and the family, man. Appreciate y'all, man. As always.
We're gonna do it again because Chris was in a couple more days.
Make sure you go on VIP and make sure ain't no drunk ass people in there asleep. Get them the fuck up out of here.
Yeah, man. Get them up out of here, man. AI said, "Look, here we're gonna leave it live while AI in the building sleep."
Yeah.
All right,
yo.
yo. All right,
bro, every week every week is one of us to fall asleep or something.
Catch us in the replay. Appreciate all of y'all. All right, Feisty, OG, Tiger. All right, yeah. All right,
everybody.
Emails, we out.
Punches.
You already know.